I think bond yields are kind of now ticking up again. I don't know if it's. Let me see what. Oh yeah, it's gone back up today. So it's. See, the thing is, the economy is the GDP is negative 1.4%, and if you look at it, Amazon is having poor earnings. Many companies are doing poor. So I think the bond yields might fall down. I think we might have probably already seen the top.
All right, guys, if you guys can tweet that, if you can help me to retweet and like, that would be great help.
If anybody's looking to follow Josh on the technicals, that you have the link upstairs on the Nest here at Streamlabs or also YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you.
So guys, welcome everybody, welcome to Top Trading Edge. We will start with the disclaimer. This video is for education purpose only, not recommending it to buy or sell any sort of stocks. Investment for your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor. Make sure you do your own due diligence before you enter into the trade. It could be very risky. You can lose all your money, so be a little careful, guys. Okay. Alright guys, keep eyes on the Baba. Also remember, those who had a call, those who should be taking profit, do not be greedy anywhere. If you see something, take that. Whenever you have profit, that's the rule applies. 20, 30, 10, whatever the profit would be, take the money and run. Particularly those kind of stocks, you never know, the market opens up and you go down, then what? So Baba, whomsoever had it, guys, okay, just to give you a heads up. Okay, let me open up. Market about to open in few minutes. I got
Tequila Girl, are you still shorting Tesla, or what's the strategy for today?
No, I actually got rid of it yesterday before it had started going back up. So yeah, that's it. And I'll see if there's another opportunity today.
Nice.
Two more minutes to go, guys. I'm setting up the screen so you guys can have that. Okay, this is a tick. This is QQQ. Oops, not this. This is SPY. This is VIX. Okay. Then I need to open. A lot more charts. Okay, one more minute to go, guys. One more minute to go. Okay.
Bitcoin starting off the day below 40,000. Should be good.
Yeah, yield is topping. 10-year is at 2.928 at the top. I mean, it's high of the day. It's keep pumping up.
Right.
I think 2.939 is the resistance, so we'll see if that holds or if it falls from here.
Market open, guys. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Secure tanking.
Apple, those who had an Apple profit, guys. Apple, anybody holding? Look, Apple, we had a put, right? And Apple is at the low, even though Apple was down, right? That's what they're gonna do the game. So you have to be very careful. There is nothing gain on Apple.
Yeah, they're going to push it right there, not like
that's
between 0 to 1% up and down.
Exactly. They can see all the call put options, and that's how the game will be played. And we all live in la la land hope that's gonna happen. So I kept my one put. I sold my everything, and see, that's the result. So those who are holding hopes, nothing gonna gain, guys. Okay. Okay, so still watching. Okay, just a second. Okay. All right, so ticks are right now, it is negative, but it's bouncing little bit or not. But S&P 500 the pressure down, but still we are in the bull territory on S&P 500. So I do not. We're gonna still watch. Okay, so QQQ has a big red candle, so the pressure is downward, but again it's starting, so we got to be very careful. It's still too early. The ticks are trying to be a positive, so I would not trust right now immediately, because ticks are going positive. Remember, guys, ticks are going positive. Okay, guys,
It's just falling down.
it's falling down. Okay, yep, you're right. Big is hood, guys, going up. Hood and those who are holding or not, I don't know. Okay, Pega is okay. Okay, well, gap up and go, guys. So those who are holding the well calls, they are profitable right now. Should be yeah, should be somewhere around 107% profit. So I'm gonna wait and watch, guys. Keep eyes on whale, guys. Those who are holding whales, that could be. Hood is going up. Okay, let's see. Hood is going up. Okay, all right. Everybody got out of the hood. Hopefully everybody got out of it. Apple is going up.
All right, I'm in QQQ calls.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Wow, hood is
Tesla up. Tesla up.
Tesla up. Let me see right here. Tesla is up right now. Yep. So Tesla is, Amazon is going up too. Facebook is going up too. Has a resistance. Docu. Okay. Roku is going down. Okay. Apple is going up. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. So let's keep eyes on ticks now. Ticks is still negative. Not. Just need to watch. Need to turn positive.
I'm in Tesla calls.
Okay. And then QQQ is going solid up right now, but the ticks are still holding down. Okay, so ticks. S&P 500
Ladies
is
and
up.
gentlemen, if you guys have contracts or options that are expiring today, please make sure you set your alarm. Do not let them expire worthless. Please don't lose money.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, ticks are ticking up. Is going to be a positive. Is heading. QQQ is heading positive, guys. Excellent QQQ. Good call, Gopi. Still we are negative on here. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. But right now QQQ has a solid upward. Ticks. But the only thing I don't like is the ticks. That's the things. Watch out, guys. Okay. That's why I just need to be careful. Those who are scalping for every 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, yep, that's different story. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at here what's going on here. Well, okay, I'm gonna keep eyes on here. Yep, ticks is bouncing back, guys, looking good. Okay. Okay. So still we got to watch, guys. Okay, still ticks are negative. We have to still a little bit. Those who wants to scalping, absolutely. You can scalp with the candles.
I took my profits on Tesla. I'll get
Nice,
back in later.
excellent, good, good. Yep, Tesla. Because everybody is bearish, right? That's why Tesla was up. But good call actually. Right now table is turning down, so watch out. You know. Okay, where is the? Yeah. S&P 500 is bouncing from the price of control line. Still too early. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, I did not look at these. People are requesting here, so okay, I can make you as a co-host. Okay. I don't have space.
Back in Tesla.
Okay. 1 second, I gotta add people.
Why is Tesla up?
Tesla is because sentiment is down.
I see, okay.
But that could be set up the trap, but we don't want to go like that, you know. Just relax.
Good morning, Josh. Rao.
Good morning.
Morning, Ra.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay.
Gobi, did you see KWeb? What did we discuss yesterday?
Yeah, I got in favor.
Very good. I sold it though this morning at 29.
Yeah, I'm
But,
bullish for today.
Yeah, so next week also it's going to be bullish because they have a meeting. So I don't know whether you read the story about it or not, but there is going to be a meeting to discuss about government involving in those companies. In the board, they are going to have their people. There is one thing, and also they're going to give some.
1 second. So right now, guys, just to let you know, we are the price of control line. Just draw on it. So the QQQ looks we are above. Just right here, 325, 324.55 is the support line, QQQ. So looks bullish right at this point right now. S&P 500 still it is above price of control line, but still we need to give a little time. The pressure is slightly pressure here, but we need the tick still negative. We need it slightly going upwards. Okay, slightly going upwards. So it's going to be we'll be watching, still watching on the ticks. QQQ is at the price of control line. Need to keep eyes on it. You know, that's the area we need that to cross in order to be super bullish. So keep eyes on this red line right here. Same thing here. Right now the battle is here with the price of control line. So keep eyes on that one. Okay. Alrighty, so hood is going down. Okay.
Hey Josh, do you think Amazon has more room to go down?
Amazon has, let me see. Amazon, guys, will be all game goes on. Okay, Amazon. So I mean, long run, yes, but not intraday. Just it's just a ping pong game will be according to me right now. Amazon has a lot of pressure downward. If you ask me, long term, but 10% down is a lot. So people think it's gonna go down, and the market maker gonna pull it up. That can happen because they control. So I would be little cautious at this point right now. We just market started. I need a proper direction to find. So right here is the support at 25.57 at this point. 25.57 is the support line. If that support breaks, then definitely Tesla can go down and test the support at 25.23. Pressure is downward, but again, you don't want to trade at the support line. You want to trade, if you are shorting, you want to short from the top or let the support break, properly support break with a confirmation, then you should trade. Right now I would not short right now because we are right here. Let the support break, which is only few dollars. You need confirmation. 25, 50, 55, 25, 55. Then it's gonna go down. 25, 55. Keep eyes on it.
May 6, put the strike like 2,300 based on your support line. Right now, options are like $10, 9.50. So just keeping an eye on those.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning, Dale.
I've got computer problems. I'm not touching anything.
Oh, Bob.
I'm in, guys. I'm in Facebook. That's the cheapest stock.
Oh, right, yeah, Facebook right here is flying high. Broke the resistance right here. Broke the resistance. It's going high, and but I don't like this. Whatever is happening here. If you look at it here, you see this. Still ticks are negative, and I want the tick to go up to. And divergence are still like kissing each other. So it's very difficult to figure out where exactly what they are doing. So we got to keep eyes on it. Well. Okay. We are also, guys, on live on YouTube. So if you want to go to youtube.com// top trading edge. Same thing on Twitter also. Twitter.com handle is top trading edge, same one word. Same thing on the Discord. Discord has the top trading edge. You can search on it and it come up. Alright, ticks are turning tide to be positive now, guys. Ticks are trying to be a little positive. Let's see. Right here, yep. But still we are not above the 200. Not above the 200. So let's keep eyes on it. Still we are trading in the water right now. Nothing exciting right now. But guys, diversion on S&P 500 diversion and a QQQ diversion going down. And oscillator is almost 70% up right here. So we are at the around 60% I would say. So be careful going long right now. Do be careful on going super long right now because of the ticks telling me, and the S&P 500 below the price of control line. So they're gonna go down.
Wix is jumping.
Gonna go down now. Yeah, going down right now. There's a diversion going down. Yep, there's almost 90% confirmation is heading down. Below price of control line is, and VIX is also, so pretty much, yeah. So then Amazon, the gentleman was talking about Amazon. He must be, hold on, sorry, I did not focus on. Yep, Amazon is Amazon is trying right now. Yep, good to go. Amazon good to go.
Yeah, I'm in. I took a little position.
Yeah, just take money. Roku, guys, the guy who's holding the Roku, he probably, I know he must be, man, I don't know, he should always buy with the time. I don't know whatever he did, but he here or listening or not. But Roku has a pressure downwards. Then Facebook is it's nothing crazy, still on the top. Amazon is looking weak right now. Okay. Then let me see here. Over here, Pega is, guys, forget about it today. Anything on it? Pega is excellent earning came out of it, so that was the earning play, but it's not. Still there's a weakness on it. So 1 out of 100 you can also go wrong on one, right? So just that was the earning type of things. Still their balance is slight weak on it. Well, go down right now. Well, okay. So okay.
Man, look at Amazon.
Yeah, you're printing money, man. You're printing money. Amazon is printing right now. So okay, so yep, still has a leg to go down, guys. Still has a leg to go down. So still has a leg to go down. I don't trust this green candle. Let's see, the support is right here at somewhere around 422 on S&P 500. Ticks are time to turn, but there's always they always do these. Remember stop loss. People have a stop loss, so they're gonna make always U-turn several times. to wash out all the everybody. I hope people took the profit on Baba or wherever they were holding already. So like I said, I don't trust this green candle. As you can see that I don't trust green candle, and it's still doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, so Carvan.
Yeah, so I bought a bunch of Baba and Baidu
Now
2 days ago. It's huge.
Amazon has a weakness, guys. Amazon is super high printing, man. You the smart guy. Tesla has a weakness. Apple has a weakness.
So if Amazon is weak, probably Shop will turn down.
Shop,
my
yeah.
opinion.
You're
Shop.
right.
Right now, Shop is already too much beaten down, guys. They must be covering, but Amazon is the best short. Some those who are holding the puts, and Amazon is trying to take the today's low. If that happens, then I mean, guys, watch out. Okay, this is the support area when today's low, and you can U-turn. Then watch out. Okay, just to be little cautious if you want to book the profit, or you can wait until whatever happens. But right here, guys, Amazon, those who are holding, just make sure market don't make a U-turn, because very don't get too much excited, and then you never know, make a U-turn. Though the pressure is downward, it's supposed to break, look like to me, based on this S&P 500 pressure is downward, and it wants to go down, but just in case, guys, look at that. You see that green candle?
523 is kind of like that support. Yeah.
I like to take the profit when the support lines are, so that way no risk. But let me see here if something is changing here. I mean, I don't see anything change here. Still pressure is downward. I don't see anything changing, so pressure is still downward. Yep, watch out, guys. Now watch out. I see this little there is no diversion yet. Okay, there is no diversion, but just in case, profit, you have tons of profit right now. Still there is a pressure here too on Amazon. Yeah, watch out, guys. Now I would take the profit on Amazon.
Yeah, those options are 14. Took some profit.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Excellent play. Excellent play. Bouncing, everything bouncing. Shopify is bouncing. Amazon has a weakness. So that's telling me that it's gonna break the floor eventually or not. Let's see how far. Amazon has a weakness, guys. Okay, compared to other stock. Other bouncing, Amazon not. That's the weakness on your stock. So you got to, whenever. Yeah. Let's see. Now I'm gonna go back to here. Amazon has a weakness. Okay, keep eyes on Amazon, guys. Amazon looks to me weakness. Market is popping, but not the Amazon. But Amazon had the support. If that support breaks now, then Lulu Lala. That's it. All right.
Apple positive.
Yeah, Apple, man, is very difficult to go down like that. People think I'm gonna short this Apple. No, you have to get out of the before earning. You cannot hold it on earnings. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Harshad? Look, Amazon is bouncing right now, little bit, because of the pressure. The pressure is not up, is not downward, is going upwards. So right now, look at the bounce. See that bounce? Perfect exit on Amazon.
Yeah, maybe reload.
In Apple.
So today, ARK is going up, guys, right now, because maybe people would be shorting. They must be recovering actually right now on ARC. So ARC is on the top. So those who had a whale, they should have.
Guys, I'm in Apple, Microsoft this week.
Yeah. Okay. So Amazon is bouncing. So market will be bouncing, guys. Just keep eyes on it. Still we are under the price of control line. So on S&P 500, but looks like right now bullish. The table has turned and is becoming bullish right now. Okay. Still at the price of control line on S&P 500, but QQQ has a more bullish sign than the S&P 500. But the total.
About Amazon at 25.25.
So right now I'm ticks are negative. Still ticks are negative, guys. So just still, but market is like wants to go. So ticks can turn positive later stage. Look like the way things are. We are above the QQQ above price of control line. It's like pushing up. So, but there's a divergence. Still, we are under the bear divergence, guys. Remember, this is what we need. I don't like this. If you are bullish, then be careful, because we are heading into the bear territory. The MACD is entering into the bear territory. So be a little cautious right now. Going super long. Talking about intraday, okay? Very careful. We just broke the guy's session profile, okay? So that is. That's why I say the oscillator telling me we are going below zero, which is center point. So looks little bearish, guys. So let me go look here. I don't trust much. ARC is all covering up. They are covering up. So ARC, don't trust that. All the cyclical stock, they were beaten down. So they'll be covering today. They'll be covering a lot of stock. And they know exactly how many puts been bought on Roku, and also Roku has no chance to go down today pretty much. Amazon looks weak right now. Shopify is still bullish, but they're covering their shorts. Yep. So they're gonna Apple not gonna go anywhere, guys. Just right now it's just gonna be trading here back and forth. So calls and puts will be washed out. That's the game plan they have. Facebook is now turning down, so be careful now, guys. Be careful going long. Still price of control line is right here. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, those who are joining now. Okay. Oh, I tried to add you. 1 second. Alrighty, so we are right now still okay. So TIX is still now TIC. QQQ has a resistance. QQQ has a resistance. The price of control line.
Hello. Good morning. Hello.
If you take a look at it right here, the resistance is right here. So that's the price of control line. Let the price of control line break the resistance. Once the price of control line goes to the cross the resistance. Right here. Yep, ticks are going positive now, guys. Ticks are turning positive. We are above the price of control line. It's gonna make a U-turn and gonna go up. Everything is everything is above price of control line, means bullish.
Tesla, beautiful, guys. Tesla 5% up.
Right now it's gonna go up right now. Everything is right here.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a break now.
Okay, see my man.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at it. Shopify is going up. Amazon is, so market going up, Amazon is not. So Amazon has a weakness, guys. Just keep eyes on it. Just watch out this floor. Okay, so ticks are going super positive, 700 positive. That's it. All this. So whichever stock you wanted to watch in, is definitely QQQ is bullish right now. QQQ printing. QQQ is printing. Yep, QQQ is bullish right now. Yep, diversion is there. It's gonna go up, gonna go fly high right now. Okay, guys, it looks bullish to me. Everything is bullish right now. If you see that, price of control line broke. Ticks are positive. Ticks are turning into 800. QQQ, and wicks are going down. Yep.
Microsoft looks weak, man.
Are you here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave in 3 minutes. I have a meeting.
No, I thought you. No.
I mean,
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Microsoft. Zim is HOD HOD. Zim whale is going.
I think there was another company that released earnings that beat massively, man.
Okay.
So all shipping companies should do good.
Which company did you think you thought the earning came out?
Let me tell you. Oh man, wait.
Wow, can you believe it? Hood is still going. Okay. Okay, so still going good. Spy is still going right here. Hood is going to.
Tesla, where is the resistance?
Tesla resistance is Zen shadow. Okay, what happened? Let me see Zen. Tesla resistance is, I gotta go daily chart. You playing? Yeah, Tesla has a room to go. Oh, right here, Tesla resistance is for 936. Remember 936. Take the money. Tesla is about 200 day moving average, guys. So Tesla looks bullish because yesterday sentiment was everything was bearish. Remember? So yeah.
Yesterday before the close, I grab a very cheap lotto. So
smart. So 937. Keep eyes on 937.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, 937 and see what happens at that time. But 937, guys. Okay. Tesla looking good. 937 is gonna break that too probably right now the way things are looking. And Tesla 937. Let me see here. Let me add here. 930 Tesla. Yep. 9. Yeah, it's gonna still going good. Power is up. It's still let it go doesn't mean that resistance because still has it's going upwards, guys. Okay. So that exactly. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yep. Alrighty. And let me see here. We still have a session profile right here. Okay, just be careful here right now. I think the building the session here. So actually, right here, take the money. I would take it because this is from 937. Yeah, you gotta take. You don't want to wait anything, man. You never know. You follow? You never know. Just take it. Whatever the money you see, you might not be able to see in after 10 seconds.
Yeah, my finger on the pulse now. So
yeah, because it's just a microsecond, and we lose the whole momentum.
Yeah, you're right.
People will be taking profit.
Yeah.
You want to be first to take the profit before the red candle happens. Zim is flying, guys. High. So today, okay, keep that in mind. Those who are our positions are which are wherever you see the profit on calls, like
yeah, I'm out.
You are out on that. So Baba, let me see
I'll
Baba.
in some time, but I'm out now.
Baba, yeah, Baba should be profitable too, guys. So those who had positions on Baba, Tilio should be in a loss today, but today is the day they are covering. So today is not a short day right now. So Zim is printing probably those who are also entered into the Zim. So Zim would be and Whale, VALE, Way is LOHOD. So if somebody is in the still holding Whale, okay. And look at the Zim. Okay. Guys, yep, it's taking a U-turn, guys. Watch out, guys. It's taking a U-turn. Taking a U-turn.
Hey, don't you think if companies like Hood are flying like this, you know, QQQ will definitely fly, man. With poor earnings, you know. Oh man, I gotta go. Okay, bye.
Bye. Man, yesterday, okay, so well, Zim. Oh my God. Already, still. Yep. I hope people took the money on the Baba, because Baba is getting rejected, guys. If somebody wanted to short, Baba could be a good shot, but there's a gap here, so that could be. Your student, you making noise.
Sorry.
Baba could be a short, but there's a cheese here, you know, that could be a trap. So be careful. They're gonna just do ping pong in between here. You know. Still looking bullish. Okay, so ticks are still positive, still positive. Wicks are still down. Diversion is coming little bit. It's not 100%. It's not yet, but it just watch out at this time right now. You see the diversion on QQQ, guys. So hopefully people take the profit out, whatever the position would be, and take your money and run. Okay, let's see what exactly cooking here. May 27:17. 1 second, guys. I'm thinking to take a profit on whale. Let me see, whale May 20, 1650. May 20, 1650, 153, 159. I try to execute my order. If that execute, go through the whale. Okay. 1 second, I'm still watching. Alrighty. Ticks are going negative, guys. Watch, be careful right now. Still there could be a it's in a bull, it's still little diversion, so just watch out right now. Watch out. The oscillator is all the way overbought territory, but we are above the profile session, and QQQ just broke the profile session, and we are entering into the down. So just give a little time. It's gonna going down. I hope everybody took the profit on the top, man. It's going down now, guys. Watch out now. It's gonna go down right now. Watch out. So if anybody has to pressure it downward, then we have to watch for the price of control line support and see what happens. Still diversion is continue, so pressure is downward. The ticks are negative still, so if you keep eyes in here, Amazon has a pressure. When market tanks, Amazon gonna go with it probably, guys. It will take the floor. Look like risky rally is right now over for intraday. Okay, intraday I'm talking about. Intraday arc. Alright, so let's see what exactly. Yeah, we are testing the price of control line, which is right here. That's the support line. Be careful if anybody is on the puts, you know, then watch out here, right here. Yep, bouncing, but still diversion is there, so I don't trust this bounce. I think it's gonna break the price of control line. Pressure is downward. Today is a Friday, so what they would do is pretty much is they're gonna just, you know, they're gonna go up and down a little bit here and a little bit there, and that's how they're gonna melt down the premium for people who are holding for option expiry today, you know, because after 1 hour there is no premium left. Those who are option expiry today, they all will be like gamma will be played, and there is nothing room. So yeah, bouncing from the support right here, price of control line, QQQ bounce, pi bounce, and moving upwards. Okay, trending upwards. Tesla is trending upwards. Amazon is bouncing, guys. Amazon is bouncing. So if the market goes up, Amazon go with it, man. So these all the bears are sitting down on the floor. So SPY is bouncing. Amazon has a more upwards now. Okay. Q has a pressure downwards. Yeah, Shopify has a pressure downward. Man, I need to create more windows here like this so I can put so many symbols here. Okay, so guys, watch out guys. Right here we still above the price of control line, so I would not go immediately on a puts. Right here we need to break the price of control line to go. Let me take a look at the Tesla guys. Remember, student, did you take a profit?
Yeah, I exited. Yes. I exited on near 100%.
Right here.
More than 100%, but yeah.
Oh wow, 100% good. Look at that, exactly right there, right where the profile session was, right there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you never go hope at that time, and it takes the resistance, it gives a microsecond, take money and run.
Yeah.
That was a good one, man. Good call.
After I took it, it went half from my position.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Dave is not coming in, I guess, isn't it?
Dave has a job, guys. He has a full-time jobs too, but sometimes he works from home. And sometimes Sigma and Dave, they don't want it to have obstacles. So in the morning 1 hour. Alright, so guys, still we are price of control line is here. So still the pressure is downward right now, diversion is, but we are still in a bear cycle, but still we are above the price of control line. So I would not short right now. You might need to mute your mic. Okay. Okay, so let me take a look at what else is going on here. Mohawk is, remember yesterday somebody was asking about Mohawk, now it's getting rejected right here. So if somebody wanted to short Mohawk, that could be a good play too. Oh yes, Mohawk guys, Mohawk has a room to go down. They had a great earning, I guess. Broke the 100-day. Excellent earning, good foundation, but market makers are taking down because of the gap up and go. So if anybody, MHK is intraday only, guys. Okay, intraday. Just broke the 100 days, so his pressure is downward on Mohawk. MHK. Below the price of control line also. If the market tanks, Mohawk gonna go. And we are right here, profile testing right here at the support level. If this breaks, then it's go down. Okay, then what else? OGC, what is OGC? Garbage. Nope, SFM, Sprout, ASRT. ASRT.
Josh, about the TQ took profit, about the SQ took profit. I'm finished for the day.
Oh, your computer back on?
Yeah, call for the day. Have a good day.
Alright, that is a good.
Hey, good morning. Good to see you guys.
Okay.
Hey Josh, how you doing? Would you mind taking a look at Paul David for me? Pin duo.
PDD, the Chinese.
Yeah, it's up like 15% right now. I feel like under 43 it could break down.
So right now, if you take a look at it right here in the chart, you want to short or you want to go long?
I'm not. I want to short it below 43, but I just want to see your thoughts.
No, I would wait right now. You see this support right here, 50 days, so market can bounce a little bit. Just let it confirm. So if I were you, I would get the confirmation around here, 42.70, 42.65. Let's have 42.65, 60 cents, 42.60. Then you can short. That's the confirmation, and it's gonna go down.
Right.
Yep. So 4260 right now is 4290. So just to be precise, because let me see intraday. The pressure is downward, so the session profile gone, but you still need a confirmation, which is yeah. But yeah, it's good one, guys. This one is good PDD. Just wait for a 4260, and then you can glide little bit until 4176, and then see what happens. Let me see. Yeah, the pressure is down. Pressure is down. Lagging span is also going down. PDD short. PDD is a good shot.
I might scale in now.
The pressure is downward.
Yeah, pop back up.
Because of the daily chart, but that could be that could probably last maybe 5 minutes or maybe 2 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, there's your resistance level right here. There's a bull cycle going on right now. It's bouncing from the daily. Actually, if you look at the daily.
Yeah, saw that. I didn't get in yet, so.
Okay, keep eyes on here. Ticks are negative. Yep, the pressure is downward, guys, right now. Okay, so guys, right now, sorry I could not look at here, but yeah, price of control, and we broke, guys, so it's trending negative right now. Okay, so the market is going down right now at this point. Pressure is downward, guys. Negative. Ticks are negative 700 points. Ticks are negative 700 points, guys. Okay, so it's going down.
Hi, Jules.
What's up, man?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, just hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Tuesday,
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Guys, there's a S&P 500 is testing the support line. Load A, load E already out, and the pre-market load. So the pressure is downward. Keep eyes on that one, guys. Right now, taking that out, and yep. Baba has a PDD. Let me add PDD here somewhere. Twilio. No, I don't want to add here anything, but let me add to another here. Shopify has a weakness, guys. Shopify, Tesla has a weakness. Facebook does not have. Amazon does not have weakness. I would not go and short Amazon right now. Okay, keep in mind, guys. Though market going down, but Amazon is holding the ground because too much, 10% down Amazon already. So wait on that one. Then Apple has a down, but Apple not gonna go down because there could be puts. They want to wash out all the puts. But Shopify has a weakness. Let me see another chart here. Just a second. Let me see this. What happened here on this PDD? PDD got. Oh wow! Look at that. See, got to watch out. Okay.
Yeah, it's holding up.
Yeah, that's the 100-day moving average on a daily. That's why I always want confirmation.
Right.
But once that happens, that exact number I told you, keep on that mind. Let me see here. So team is had a good earning though, right? Team had a good earning. Yeah, team had a good earning, but still going down. That's what we said yesterday too. Team was a good one too, man. And then Wayfair. Let me get rid of this. No, Wayfair is all right. GLBE is still going down. Dash still holding. Okay, nothing much right now on this side right now on short side. I can look here, keep eyes on it, guys. The S&P 500 is the VIX is HOD. VIX is HOD, and ticks are ticking in a negative 800. So that means the That's it, guys. Right now it's going down based on oscillator. If I look here, let me look here real quick. QQQQ daily, we have room to go down, so how much can go? Okay, so QQQ, if the QQQ takes the floor right here, keep eyes on here, 322 here, right here, 322, and then if that breaks, it can bounce here probably. Okay, it can bounce, guys, so it can bounce probably. You're gonna keep eyes on it. Man, I need to get my water bottle, man. Just give me a second, I gotta go get it. Okay. So
Hey Josh, Tuesday is the Fed meeting. So, I mean, is it
Wednesday Fed meeting.
Wednesday. So, I mean, the major stock down is coming to us, right? There's a buying opportunity coming.
So, good question. I would wait, let the market maker decide the new week. Probably they might go a little bit upwards or downward. We don't know. I need to go behind them. I do not want to go first. So if you want to buy anything, I would wait right now. In terms of like buying good stock, Google stock, like that, you talking? Okay. So yeah, we need to wait, guys. So right now, if you take a look at it here, we are S&P 500, which is QQQ has this floor right here, and the pressure is downward, tremendous pressure downward. And if I look at the S&P 500, took the LOD, S&P 500 broke the today's low, and he's gonna go down. You can have enjoyed nice ride right now, guys, and I'll tell you right now on daily. Look at that daily. Where are we going? Let me see daily. Yep, so daily we have the profile session, which is right here. Watch out after this, which is right here, 421, 420. Yep, we broke, guys, we broke that. So it's looking very bad, looking very bad right now, S&P 500. And that fix is going, so it's going, guys. It's gonna take the floor. It's gonna take the floor here, this session here also, and the next one it can go to 480. Another 4 handle looks to me. That's a lot of handles bouncing right here. You see this blue line profile, which we need to watch. If that takes off, then we're gonna go down. So hold on, let me see here, diversion. I do not see a diversion yet. We have to wait, but though there's a lot of run down here. You see there's a lot of run. So let's see how much pressure or is the diversion. We need to watch. Okay, I think this should be a little halt area, you know what I mean? Like, look at this constant for about 10 minutes, so that would be our halt area. Okay, so the still weakness is there. QQQ has a more weakness, guys. QQQ has a more weakness, so it's gonna go down. It doesn't want to hold. It looks like wants to go. So yeah, doesn't want to wait. QQQ right here, 322. If this takes 322, and watch, see if the support bounce or not, guys. Okay, right here, maybe right here also a little bit, but this is the last week. Guys, I'm gonna go through messages. Give me some time. I'm gonna go through messages right now. I'm trying to go a little running commentary for the market and day trading. If you have any questions, you can come out, and for day trading question, no problem, you can ask anytime. Okay, day trading. But if you have swing trading and all, give a little time, and then we will review. If any questions you have, I will take the questions, but give us some time right now. Okay, so
real quick,
yeah, what's up, man?
how you doing, Josh?
Hey, good
thank you
morning.
for doing this, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you, man.
What do you think about Netflix? Is it like what do you think about it? A day trade, or a swing play, or what are you thinking?
Netflix, man, hold on a second. Wait a second, what happened here? So, yep, we're testing that. Okay, Netflix is still. I would not trade Netflix right now. The reason behind is just today is a Friday, and when they want to burn out all the premium, so intraday is just wishy-washy right now because we are at the price of control line. In the morning it was a good shot. What is your mind going in which direction? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of a swing over the weekend in case we get a pop on Monday.
No.
Reason.
No, I do not teach like that. So what happens is when you go, Netflix has a lot of theta guys. So when you anticipate that Netflix is oversold and let me go and buy that, nope, that's how people are losing money. So that's not the right way to move forward because of cheapness, and that's why people are losing a lot of money. I would only play Netflix intraday. I would not play Netflix swing because we have a FOMC meeting coming in, and you could lose also. So I would not let the market maker take the Netflix up, and I'm sure there's a lot of people are hoping that Netflix gonna go. That's why they're taking down, and they're watching out the premium. So be careful. Let the market maker go first. I would not go right now. I don't see anything to jump in the bandwagon and then to whole week because you are holding premiums. When you buy, you're holding premium. Every one day you're gonna lose big time theta. So stay away. That's my analysis. Is up to you. But look, guys, we just broke the QQQ right here at the bottom, and the VIX is flying high. So SPY already broke. So if you take a look at it right here, what I say session profile, which is right. Come on. Yep, right here. You see that we already broke the blue line right here. You see this session. So we are heading to the next one, which is right here also testing, which is 420.67, and the next one would be price of control line would be next price of control line $419 right here, 490. I think SPY gonna test that 419 profile, and the pressure is super downward. Still we have a negative ticks 900, and the QQQ has a tremendous pressure. So those who are print on a QQQ puts, they can mint money. Look at that. This was after the price of control line broke. That's it. That's your confirmation. That's what I said. This is your confirmation. It's gonna go down. So
thank you. Appreciate it. So I'll just wait till Monday and see how it works.
Yeah. The best thing is we got to a little bit be patient. Swing, I would not have a swing on a Netflix right now. That's my thesis, okay? But maybe you're fresh here, so that's why you might have the hope. And I do not prefer to go on hope. I like the foundation, and right now is not a good time to go long on Netflix.
Good morning, everybody.
Did you mint money, Sigma?
Good morning.
Oh my god, I just made it. I'm going to show you what I just did. I just made 8K shorting the Qs.
Wonderful, man. That's excellent, man. Excellent. Good job.
On 100 contracts.
Nice. Good job. Very well job.
I'm going to post it and so
beautiful, man.
Post the play.
Oh, student was missing you. No, I think no student.
I want. Student was missing me.
Yeah.
Missing you too, student. Look in the nest. That was.
I don't see.
Maybe I'll take a better picture so you can see. I'll take a better photo.
Nice. Alright, so guys, there is a divergence probably is forming, or we don't know yet. I'm still a little bit, though there is a pressure downward, but I'm gonna keep eyes on it. If there is still there is no divergence confirmed yet, but it's just a little curve coming or not. But based on this red candle, it doesn't look to me. But if somebody wants to take the profit right now, here they can, and then again we can wait for more confirmation to go down. There is no confirmed divergence. Okay, right now still not divergent. It does not have a divergence. So I don't know say that it's gonna go down. It's gonna go up, but we are testing the floor, and still there's a gap in between the signal lines and my divergence, so we're gonna wait. The ticks are slightly going a little bit upward, but there's still I don't trust this much. We need more. So let's see if this divergence confirm or not. Look, we ran through 30-minute cycle, guys, right? So we did not have any bull cycle in between, pretty much. Like, look at teeny mini, right? So the pressure is tremendous. Look at that. Those are stacking candles on S&P 500. That telling me that we definitely need a here little bull cycle. So let's see how far they can take it. They may take it here 422, and then see it might get rejected, or may they can take it how far. Let's see how far this bull cycle goes. Ticks are going upwards, so we need it's a lot of bear now, right? So let's see how far the bull can take it. Good job, Sigma, man.
Hey Josh, look at that photo.
Yep.
I posted a more zoomed up photo.
Yep.
Look at that perfect short.
Oh yeah, beautiful. That was a great one, man. Excellent shot right here. This is your shot right here.
I took most of the profit between the take profit 2 and take profit 3, and then I let like 10% run.
Man,
Yeah.
you could have look, see when you took your profit and okay, but that's good, that's fine. We don't want to be greedy. Whatever you did is fine. But when the price of control line broke, I 100% said that here, because it confirming here that everywhere it was confirmed downward and it's gonna go down, and it was so normally some of the it says the session right here where the session was, but the pressure was down more. That's why session took around 5 minutes here to break. But after that, look at that. So that could be your control 2 or third, maybe. I don't know which one was your control third. But yes, it's looking okay, guys. So right now you see the bull cycle on QQQ. It got rejected, and S&P 500 did not even try any bull. So S&P 500 has a pressure down, guys. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down.
What have been the trades so far today in the group?
Everybody is different. So
I
Gopi,
did some Tesla calls, and that's all.
You did call. Oh, nice.
then
I
other
bought some cheap calls yesterday, so swing it open. That's all.
Right. You're printing today then.
Some.
I'm looking at your YouTube, and it's really pixelated.
on YouTube pixelated. Maybe
Yeah, 1 second. Maybe it's me.
yeah, just change the settings and change it to 1080. So those who are on YouTube, guys, and if you think you have
Oh yeah.
It defaults to 480 for some reason.
Yeah.
no, so there is a little setting button on the right corner, and you can click 1080p quality. Otherwise you're not gonna have the quality what you need, right? So guys, diversion is coming right now. Diversion is coming. Be careful. I would take the profit right now. Just to let you know, just on the short side. Penny is doing the day trade. Just we need more confirmation. This is tried, but ticks are still negative. I want to session the break 421. Let it break, and then it can go down. We are right here. You see this line? We need to break this. So just right now, it's just gonna do here a little bit trading water. Okay, so I'm still watching. Let me do the so daily we are trying at this profile session, which is 420.50, and let me see in a minute chart how far we are in a minute. Yep, is trading right now water. So let me see how far our clouds are. Way far on a 5 minute. Okay, so right here, guys, if you look at it, how far is heading. The lagging span line is already below, so we have a pressure downward, guys. Okay, it's definitely downward right here, and you can see the 5 minutes, so it's gonna go down. Yep, it's gonna go down. It's gonna break the floor. Though this is kissing, I don't trust this. It's gonna go down. Has a pressure downward, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Go down. Yep. Nice.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Good. Do you see anything on Carvana intraday?
Carvana intraday. Let me see. Carvana, man. Carvana, I mean, yeah, it's intraday, no. I mean, unless market crash, then Carvana can also, but Carvana has nothing much juice left on it. So, it's like, if you ask me, I mean, look, guys, S&P 500, guys, S&P 5. Oh, you mean, so guys, wicks pop in HOD, wicks HOD, gap up and go. That means the pressure is downward. Okay, pressure is downward.
Does Facebook look for puts?
Facebook today is the day where they do not want Facebook to go down because there's a lot of puts are hanging there and they want to wash out. So let me see Facebook. Facebook is I mean, today high on the top was a good shot, and right now intraday, you have a room here until 205, but you don't expect to go immediately crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Whenever the wick stock, you got to short it from the top. When I draw the lines here, when the market always has a cycle. So right now we took the, what did I say, that we have a support line here, which is right here, but I want to go here. Actually, I want to check real quick here. Yeah, so pressure is downward.
VIX over 30, which means it's going to be constant pressure.
Look at this so far. Look at the bull cycle right here. You see this bull? That's nothing, no power, man. And those green candle has a look at the wick on the head. That means no buyer, man. There is no buyer here. This is all no buyer. Let's see this green candle now.
No buyers on what, sir?
No, I said the bull cycle. This bull cycle right here. This is bull, right? Normally bull has to go a little bit and then take a turn, but not much buyer. Not much buyers right now. No, in other words, no liquidity. But diversion is coming, as you see. This blue line is crossing the signal lines, going upwards. Watch out. Okay. That's bullish diversion.
Okay, I'm looking at that trade now, and I would be up almost 100%, and I got out at 50%.
Which one?
The QQQ put that I showed you. Now, I have a question. So let's say I hit my take profit targets. What do you think about letting like 20, even 30% run with a stop? Like, how would you go about maximizing the profit?
But that's like, look, so if you ask me, Sigma, what I think is this way. You should not do it. Why? I know you had already profit, you book your profit, you took your capital out, but sometime if you think that market is feeling like that, if you really have a gut feeling, because market always has a cycle, right? There is a cycle, right? One bull cycle and then will be bear cycle. So what I do is I like to utilize the maximum length where how it is feeling, but you have to watch like a hawk, and then you don't want to cultivate let it go method, because then some point of time you're gonna do your other share also. Sometime you're gonna do that. You don't want to do that. So, but yeah, in 10%, 20%, yeah, that should be fine, just to play. But at the end of the 6 months, 2 months, you got to analyze it. You think it's working out good or not? That's the point. Because your mind will be occupied for longer period of time. As long as is if you feel that today is going to be like that, and then absolutely.
No, the way I'm looking at is if I had just left 20% with a stop, and I put the stop, in deep profit, then what do I really have to lose?
Sigma, do you know trailing stop loss?
Yeah.
I used to use a trailing stop loss with a 10% trigger and with a 5% variant, so it would get me out between 10 to 15%.
Yeah.
But then I noticed that during these
cycle
big moves, you could get stopped out and miss the whole move, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it won't help in big moves, but if you put like sufficient distance, then for the small moves you can cover. But
what I was saying is just doing like a hard stop.
Yeah.
Nowhere near where it is. Like I got in at $2, now it's at $4.03. Took profit over $3. Say I put in a stop at like $2.80. I wouldn't go anywhere near it, but if it ever turned around, and then I could just move it up and manage it. Something like that.
All right, guys. Still.
I'm just trying to get your opinion on different ideas.
Yeah, but I would not have a stop that trailing loss, because the problem is in that, because always you can wash out all your profit also. So then I would rather just take the money, run and watch comfortably, be peacefully, and then wait for another good entry. I prefer to be sitting quiet and watch.
Just book your profit and watch it go up and think what if.
Yeah. No, Sigma. Look. It's a good question. No, really, really good. Because when you take all the profit out, and then when you are sitting on watching the chart, you can have a better direction. The moment you are in the chart, even though you're 20% you are in, your mind will be only your mind will be biased, because wherever your position is, you're gonna go in that direction. You don't want to do that. The moment you are out of the trade, and then you'll be able to, your mind is empty. Wind can go north and south, right? Whenever you'll be able to pick the right wind at that time. You'll be able to go in a direction you want to choose. It can give you ample time to decide what you want to do in next trade.
Absolutely.
Any arises. So I like empty mind. That's the best thing. I would say I like empty mind.
You're absolutely right. And you notice how usually your best trades are the ones you didn't size, because you're not busy looking at a P&L. You're just looking at it like no emotions attached.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Any idea how come this amazing Roku is going up and up today?
No, because we posted that there is so let me show you what Roku had. Roku had a crazy the puts. 100% puts were being bought on Roku, so they do not want, market maker do not want anything to, though bad earnings we all know, but that's what they want to wash out, and we all part of the thing. So that's why you want to hold it for a long term, not the short term. If anything on earnings, you got to be careful. Look at all these Roku puts, right? So 100% puts. So why would they lose money? They are seller, you are buyer. Why do they slaughter themselves, right? No, somebody is there to make money. You are there to make money too. So same thing. They want to wash out all this premium, and today is the day. So that's why if you have position, you always have a 2-3 weeks at least safety.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think that it can be good play that we can go in the Roku puts and then hold for 3-4 weeks then, right?
Yeah, so right now is just something like that. So that's why when you have options, sometimes they go to swing like 80% loss and 80% profit at some time. So it happens, but just give a little time. That's the game. That's the game. Look at this. Everything is all the puts. And they can see that this is just the one day. Imagine how many puts been bought. So right now, let's take a look at what happened S&P SPY put today, and let me see. SPY right now major let me see. So SPY put has been just now somebody bought $1 million put on SPY just now, guys. Watch out this right here. You see this $717,000 on a SPY put. That's a lot of money he spent, man. So he thinks still wants to go. And then another guy also bought for $720,000 put right here, guys. You can see, and he paid above the price, guys. Look, guys. Very, very important, guys. Okay, you see, AA, he paid above asking price. Then there is another guy, he spent $500,000 right here. And that means SPY gonna go down today, guys. Okay, these are all dark pool money. So those who are listening here, you got to keep a big ticket item. You know, big ticket item. What they are thinking. So then there's another guy who bought a call, but that is 1786. But then we found, let me see how many puts. Then a whole lot of puts. 1035, 10. Look at the timestamp. So if SPY is going down, guys, man, pressure is downward. Whatever we said is that's what is happening. Look at the pressure, guys. Super duper pressure on it downward. Huh? Oh, Sigma, you should keep eyes on this, man. It's gonna go downhill. Hold on, let me see right here. Let me show you something. What I said is, remember, guys, morning what did I say? That's S&P 500 gonna test 418, and then it might rebound, because they want to wash out all the bulls are sitting here. Those who bought it yesterday, they are right now pulling their hairs, right? They are losing their premium. Exactly what I said yesterday, and exactly that's what they are doing right now. They want to wash out all the bulls. They were here. And today, right now, and then after 1 hour, they're gonna take a U-turn and go a little bit up. You follow? That's the game they're gonna play.
Carvana puts are doing well.
Carvana puts.
Josh, what I'll do? Sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead, Sigma. You fine.
I'll wait till after zombie hours is done.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There might be a bull run. Okay. Just keep in mind, guys. Okay. There will be a bull run to wash out all the premium, and that bull we need to find a good diversion. So then you can really take the money. Okay, so that's good. Look, somebody just now another put came on SPY. This is SPY puts. Okay, another 3 puts came. Somebody spent 300,000, then another guy 300. So almost like $750,000 just now in 1 minute. Sorry, 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go walk my dog now. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
No problem, man. Let me take a look at the QQQQ. What's going on QQQQ? So if you take a look at that, guys, not a single call in QQQ. Yo, Sigma. Yeah, he left. But look at this. You see this QQQ? Wow, look at the list. Not a single calls on QQQ, guys. You see that? Not a single call today. Since morning, not a single. So that means they know they're printing right now. Carvana is printing. You said, Harshad? Carvana? No, I'm gonna hold it, man. I already loaded it.
Yeah, I'm holding Carvana. Yeah. Let's hope it does well.
But look at this, man. Look at this.
Roku can be good actually today.
Roku, they will not allow Roku to go down, because they want to make money. There, you hope you understand. They are in the market to make money too, right?
No, I'm saying to make a position actually.
Oh yeah. That is a good idea actually. But let's see how far the Roku did do. By the end of the day, maybe let's see how far the Roku can go. Did I add Roku here? Anywhere Roku, Zim, Roku, Baba. Carvana is a good man. Roku I did not put anywhere, man. Tesla is done for the day right now. Let me see Tesla. Roku is just holding that things. Roku can go up also. Maybe when it go up, when the bull cycle runs, maybe $100. That time we're gonna short it. We'll keep. There will be a bull cycle, man. Market, they will do swing, man. Okay. Alright. So now look at this. Apple, Roku. Oh, Roku is right here too. So I'm sorry. Roku is here. So Tesla is here. Tesla has a pressure downwards. Facebook, DocuSign. Then Hood is going down. Okay, Hood cares. Who cares about Hood? Okay, Arc, Will, Babas, Carvana, Zim. Zim is a Twilio. Twilio is just still holding, guys. Twilio will be a long other day. Sometime they will play. Right now, this week they don't want to, because they already exhausted on Twilio short, guys. So I don't expect Twilio anything today. but more weakness on a Facebook. Those who bought a put, yeah, Facebook has a weakness. Apple has. Right now, time, got to be a little bit time out. Is trading water. Zombie hour starts probably. Let's see. Pressure is still downward, guys. Okay.
Josh, I'm thinking about going in Tesla for a short, buy it out till next week. Look good for that?
Yeah, I mean, no, I would. Why not to wait until this bull cycle goes, when cycle turns bull? Because right now we are finding the support right here, and then it can bounce. If that bounce, you're gonna have a good entry point. But if doesn't bounce, then you're right. You know what I mean? Like, but there is no way market keep continue going down for another 4 hours, right? So I would not enter it right now. When the market rebound, at that time, you might have entry, because market has a cycle. Always they have a cycle. So pressure is definitely downward at this point. If you're day trading, yes, you can right now day trade. Could be a good one to jump in, because we are finding support right here at the 900. That's
okay.
That's why.
Josh, also check out Nvidia.
Yep. Nvidia is horrible, guys. Yeah. So no, still there's a gap here to fill Nvidia, right? So we are finding the support right here. So is a trap here to watch out. Looking weak. I'm not saying no. But still, what I mean, like you already adjusted. Remember, this run up is adjusted little bit right here. You see this? So just little bit chill.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't want to go because market is dumping. You don't want to go and think I'm gonna make money, and then market rebound. You're gonna have a trap. So.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But your Facebook looking good, in there that like heading down.
Yeah, I mean, but okay. Yeah. I'll check Facebook right now. Thank you.
I thought you are in, right?
No. I just asked to put in because I did not go, because I had done Facebook calls earlier, which worked.
I would not go right now. Then just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, because market can rebound, and all the bear will be trapped here a little bit. So because it's already adjusted right now.
Okay. Cool.
Right
Thank
now,
you.
S&P look at this S&P all the way from here 425 to 45 handles is a lot. And diversion is kissing around, so it's very difficult to analyze.
Okay.
Difficult to analyze. So
we have Dave here. Welcome, Dave.
Good morning, everyone.
Look at that. Good morning, superstar. What's up, man? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
All right. We missed you, man. Everybody was saying, "Hey, where is Dave?" I said, "Man, he's printing in the back door."
No, I'm here now. Let's all have a great day.
Yep, everybody is a great day.
Did anybody play anything?
Yeah, few people played Amazon and the QQQ. Sigma made some good money too on QQQ, he said. Other guy made on Amazon. Then the Tesla, Gopi made money on Tesla.
Yeah,
I'm sure you played.
I played the QQQ. I'm up 70% and I have one position open, which is about 5%.
I see. Good. That's good. Well done.
Thank you. I'm gonna look into the scanner, okay? If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah, look at here. Look at the QQQ puts. So far, it's been bought since morning. Crazy. Not a single calls. Dark pool.
Remember, everyone, today's Friday. If you have a position open, don't let them burn their premium.
Yeah. Yep. Market will have cycles. Yeah. So. Okay.
Hey Josh, do you have a minute to take a look at a ticker?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm looking at Peloton, and it's obviously been beaten down quite a bit, and I think it's almost near its lows. And the calls, I was looking at calls, but maybe a few months out. I think their earnings might start curling up a little bit. They're still negative, and yeah, if you can just take a look at that.
520. A lot of call being bought. They have earning coming in. So they might beat the earning probably. I don't know. Is this the Peloton people are buying or not? God knows. So based on that, but it's undervalued based on their revenue. But the EPS is super duper horrible. So I don't like this foundation. Is super duper weak on it. Foundation is super duper weak. It's very weak. In fact, I would say. So it's a pure play. I don't like to jump in a bandwagon here. Anything on this. Just like a hood, remember hood how we played. So that time Peloton can jump, but I would too early right now because earning is on 10th May, so you don't want to go too early. You want to go in that particular week. So for example it's 10th, right? So 10th I would go like a 6th or 7th, and at that time you can, if you're long, I would think of long basically, because that's what all the looks like based on this call flow is telling me it's going to be a long. So you can go on long, and that time, and probably you before earning you can take them, you will have a profit, good profit you will have in 3 days or 4 days, and then exit before the earning and take the money. And if you really want to play earning, then you can take the capital out and play just like how we did on hood, and we enjoy the ride. That's how what I teach here is earning. The best way to play earning is to enter little early, analyze this company, analyze the stock, and enter 3-4 days early, and you will definitely have the implied volatility in the market some point of time when the option comes near closer, and that time you before earning you exit, and if you really want to play, then you can keep your coins in it and let the coin play. So that way if earning goes against you, you don't lose, but most likely earnings are 99% people lose. So it's just the risk versus reward. So for earning to play is not to play earning. That's what I teach here, guys. Earnings is dangerous. Some people make money when you have a Netflix day like that, but you have to, this is it's just a hope.
Alright, Josh. These just came up discount, okay? I'm gonna give you some tickers. But if it's good, keep going. If it's not, skip it, okay? Charge point might be bullish for the day. Coin, TDOC, eBay. Check those. How would they play?
Charge is rebounding right now intraday, because market is rebounding. Market is rebounding, but no dive is market is rebounding right now. Okay, so charge point could be good too, but let me see intraday.
I'm not looking at the chart, okay? I'm just giving you this kind of tickers. You do that if you look at the charts.
Okay, tell me another one.
Look at coin.
Oh, the earning is coming in, right? Coin. Yeah, 10th May, guys. So people is but next week I guess after FOMC, coin could be a good buy because people will buy coin probably. So right now, no, I would not go into the coin. It was open up and then look hammer down since morning, 129 to 122. So market is rebounding. That's why. Second one.
Look at eBay. This is for daily play, okay? Not long.
eBay is right here. The support right here for the intraday, and let me take a look at it daily. Yeah, 53. So eBay looks good, but their EPS 103. eBay can bounce, guys. eBay could be a good next week, but next week we have FOMC. We got to watch. Oh, no.
Alright, 1059. QQQ puts came in, block trade 24 million, 22 million. Okay, look at your chart. Another one for 3 million. They all came in at 1059. Okay, Apple puts just came in for 1 million.
At what strike?
He's looking up the charts. He'll give you. I'm just scanning it on what the block trades are coming in. So 3 QQQ blocks just came in. One for 24 million, one for 22 million, one for 3 million. Apple puts just came in for 1 million.
Whoa, hold on. You said just somebody just now came in on a QQQ. I'm watching the QQ right now. Which is today, or you talking about today, or talking about the just coming in today?
It just came in 10:59. It's 11:02 right now, so I'm about 2 minutes late.
I'm looking at the QQQ, and maybe a combination. There's a lot of put being bought, so maybe a total combination, because right now what I see is a lot of put being bought on.
Give me a minute, I'm sending you a picture.
Okay. The pressure is super down based on these put options on QQQ, man. That's like look at, I'm scrolling right now, guys. This is just the morning happened right here. Every dark pull in, and look at the lot of blocks, lot of sweeps. So there's a lot of things coming in right now. 3 more calls coming in. But those could be just intraday. Send me and I'll take a look at it.
The QQQ might be heading to 319, okay? It's dumping now again.
Yeah, market has a weakness. I mean,
I'm sending it right now. Check in a minute, okay?
Just one, no problem.
I check now. I just sent it to you.
Okay, let me open another browser. Okay, let me see now. Okay. Already right here. Okay. So right here, so the Apple puts 1.2 million right here total, and then QQQ puts, so these are combination total. So I agree with you. So there are almost 24 million spent on QQQ, 24 million on QQQ puts, and wow, that's a huge, man, huh? Really, this has been going on crazy. So if this is from expiry date is on July, this expiry is on June, and this expiry is on 9th. So there's a date on it, expiry. So let me see, I'm gonna go and change the date here and QQQ and look the date start and end. So
they're probably going to test it 319.68, and if they break it, probably 315 on the QQQ.
Expiration, I'm gonna add this to, let me see, next, starting this. Okay. Not today.
Look at possible short for LLY on hourly chart. LLY, possible short, hourly chart.
Hold on, 5-4. When is the expiry? This is the, hold on, let me see the pick. I'm trying to pick something. Okay, let me analyze it here. What are the dates are here? So next week, the option expiry is on 6th. 6th option expiry on 6th. So right here. Which is, sorry, 6th right here. Okay. So I6, and let me run this ETF, set a filter. This is
QQQ bouncing positive.
QQQ bouncing positive means?
Yeah, they're unsure right now. Let's see. We're gonna see 2 more candles.
Massive big candle on 1 minute.
Okay, yep, right now reversing, guys, right here, reversing, and this is how the stop loss get washed out. People who have a stop loss, they think this is how they can wash out, and then they take a U-turn. So just be careful. we got to be more confirmation. That's why you always need a confirmation. And don't trust this. Yeah.
QQQ looks like they're about to go up. Let's see. Another candle.
Yeah.
And massive red candle.
Yeah, right. That's okay. That's the part of the game, guys. But over here, this is true. These big guys are playing here. So let me see here. They are. So if I see here, if I let me see the heat map. Heat map. Okay, so look at this heat map.
Josh, QQQ might test at 324, which is about a view up, and then see if they get rejected right there. If they're going up, we'll see.
So QQQ, there's a lot of. These are the calls for 1 week and calls of these puts. These are puts and these are calls for this week expiry, which is today. Today expiring this many puts. So I think more calls or more puts today. Okay. This is 16,000 covers every call total here. So this somebody is 325. So let's say QQQ. 325. So they are expecting. Oh, they are already in the money. They are in the money. People are in the money already.
Yeah, they got rejected at 322, 37. See that?
1 second. Alrighty, let me see the flows. We're gonna just go through the flow. Whatever things are happening. Okay. Let me see if any what other thing is popping. Okay, TQQQ calls coming in, puts SPY puts coming in. Okay. Apple Tesla puts coming in. Okay, we'll keep eyes on it right a little bit. Okay, just the market still trading a little bit water, guys. Just market gonna go right here around here, but bottom line pressure is downward. So somebody's asking. Okay, let me see right here. There's a lot of puts, but these are remember expiry, guys. Remember, you have to understand this expiry. This expiry is not today. This expiry is July. You follow 24 million spent on July. So they think that this gonna go downhill, and they're gonna rig whenever market tanks. That time they can make a lot of money. That's why they're buying the time. And they are spending $24 million. So don't just jump in today and say, hey, let me go and buy puts because they bought it, because they have a time which is July, right? You got to keep. That's why I keep saying every time, because when you buy option, you should have a stomach. Stock can go up and down, swing. These 24 million they buy today, and tomorrow market turns for 1 week constant go up. This 24 million becomes $4 million, and you will have a lost $20 million that particular week. But then they have a stomach to hold that. That's why they buy time. You see, these options are like that. You have to understand how option works. A lot of time being bought here. Same thing here, $22 million on puts. So they do expect, what we need to learn out of this, they do expect market going to tank, because they know something that what's going to happen, right? So that's why they bought a time. They think by couple of quarters market gonna tank. This is what I am also thinking, and I think they know better. They know, right? They know.
Josh, I just sent you the next picture. Look at that.
Yeah. 1 second. All right, next picture. Let me bring it. So let me bring that picture back again here, right here. So if you guys can see QQQ flow premium, QQQ, this is expiring. So total premium, and this red is puts, and these are calls which are expiring today. So today total expiry is $244 million premium is been expiring today. and 44. So that means market maker, they can play dirty games and probably do go other direction. QQQ can go other direction, man, because this one, right, what do you call it, because this premium, they can rake the premium and go other direction, or they are the one who is basically playing the game. That also we need to figure it out. $32 million right here, you said $32 million puts for the QQQ been bought, but there is no expiry date here. Unusual. Okay, this is unusual activity. SPY is 5.3 million calls. Tesla puts, SPY puts, Baba calls, PDD calls, UVXY puts. Okay. Large option volume, these are the large option volumes. Okay, so expiry date is right here at the bottom, 04/27, 04. Look at these, 04/28. Look at the premium. People are by next week 28.
QQQ is dumping again.
QQQ is down. Yeah, QQQ is going down. A lot of pressure on tech stock, guys. So Facebook gonna go down. But today I doubt, man. Today they just, right now they just want to, wishy-washy. All the premium right now game is going on. All the bulls are trapped. Tesla looking. Tesla right here, it bounced. Remember, it bounced from here and now it's gonna go down. But we'll see the cycle. I think there will be a bull cycle some point of time today. Okay, that can happen, man.
I'm taking my profit at 319. Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, guys. QQQ has a gap to fill down. I'm sorry, NVIDIA has a gap to fill down. So that's right here. And if I take a look at here, this is beautiful. We took the low today, and the VIX is flying high. And the still. Yeah, let me go to the here daily chart on QQQ. QQQ can go to QQQ can go to 319.63, 319.63, and the SPY is my price target. I said it can go to 418.92, which is right here. We are very close, guys. 419 SPY, very close to it. Oh boy, wonderful. Okay, guys, I need to go through some questions. I'm just gonna go through YouTube real quick because very small. Amazon at 25.50. Amazon, what you want? 25.50. What you want to do? Amazon at 2500, good entry. Amazon at 2500, good entry. Somebody's asking me on YouTube. For what, intraday, for long term, you got to give me help me to understand the timeline so I can guide, because I have to analyze the stock based on your timeline. Otherwise it's very difficult. So based on these, what happened here, 27 EPS and 137 earning, 137 billion. And what happened this year, look at the $8 EPS they could not receive. Guys, Amazon looks super weak, guys. Keep in mind, future quarter not looking good. Stay away from it, Amazon. Why? Because the previous quarter they were expecting $27 EPS, they could not achieve, and they lowered the guidance to $8 EPS. That also they could not achieve this time. Way down, right? Almost 3 times lower, 3 times ratio lower. Still they could not achieve. That means they are in trouble, and that's why the Amazon is going down. And I think my price target for Amazon is right here, 2300 is gonna go. Okay, so I would not be going long. There might be a cycle. People will think, oh wow, look at this gap, let me go on bullish. Nope, that's your cheese. You're gonna lose the money. Stay away from going long on Amazon, guys. Just like in Netflix.
They're also paying more money for their employees, and they're also unionizing, and they're also getting investigated in New York about tampering with the results for those elections.
Oh wow, okay, that's good improvement. I appreciate. So look, another thing is, guys, let me show you something here too, so that way you can we are in the community we always analyze the stock in not only one point of view by charts, we also look at the financials. And I just told you about financial, but again, one more thing I'll add with you, and I'll show you right now here. Those who want to be bullish on Amazon, Be careful, guys. Why? Because you're paying 52 time value on the stock, whereas whereas Google is 20 time, 21 time. Microsoft you paying at this price. Microsoft you paying is 26 time. Apple you paying at this price is around 30 time, and Amazon is asking 52 time. Do your math, guys. You are paying double the money than the Google right now, buying at this price based on their revenue. I'm not saying based on that balance sheet, based on their income. That's the reason Amazon is keep going down at 12%, guys. Okay, so be careful, guys. This is what I teach here. I do not want to be a bully just based on the name. This is not a celebrity, guys. We do we do not create stock as a celebrity. Keep the stock as a byproduct. Your green dollar is your real product. Stick to that. So based on this, I'm telling you right in front of your eyes, guys, I'm not gonna buy this at this price. It's too expensive. You need to bring down. So I cannot be sorry, and that's how I see that. That's financial foundation has a weakness. That's the reason it's too expensive. Perfect to short, but they have a lot of theta. So I don't want to go short Amazon, but intraday, yes, intraday whenever market or give opportunity, you trade accordingly. Snap is a good short. Oh, let me look. Snap is a good short for intraday. Oh yes, Snap, guys. Snap is popping up because of Facebook. People shorted Snap, and people shorted Facebook. So they are right now basically trading the war. But next week, yes, Snap can go down next week. But I always prefer Snap to be out of the at least have 1 month in your hand. So if option goes against you, you are safe. So buy Snap should be a good shot because they're financially super duper weak. So long term.
Josh, but I'm looking at Snap. It looks like it's about to go up.
Yeah, right now resistance this is just the one intraday today. Now, I'm not talking about intraday. This is not an intraday, guys. Intraday means you have to exit your position today. That's called intraday. But swing trade, Snap could be a good shot because of their horrible balance sheet. They are right now basically they shorted too much, so they are basically covering the short. You see this short, and then today option expiry, and there was a Facebook earning was there day before yesterday. So they are right now sympathy play. So a lot of people bought a Snap shorts puts.
Snap, if Snap is going up, next stop should be 29.80 and then 30.
Snap is rejected already, man. I'm telling you guys, just got rejected. So this could be a good short Snap, and somebody, but 1 month always buy, guys. I like the snapshot actually. This has a lot of weakness. If you look at it, negative EPS 22 cents. Who the hell gonna pay for this price for $30? So long run is gonna go down Snap. For VWAP, no, it's up to you if you want to play on intraday because they do not want Facebook and VWAP right now. I mean Facebook and Snap. What is this? MTK. And MITK. Oh, what happened here? MITK earning came out, and what did I say, guys? Last time yesterday that I didn't like it because of this 24-cent EPA, but what is the earning came out? Oh, the guidance was bad. Yep, that's why you can watch out here. But yeah, no, I would not. You want to buy MITK? I don't know that, man. Look at what they said. Why is 34 million? This teeny mini company, man. But yeah, this could be a good buy. This could be a good buy if if this earning is positive. Guidance would be weak, so probably somebody wants to ride a couple of dollars. Shayad on YouTube asking. So yeah, this could be but look at this. You have to be patient here. They don't have EPS negative, so I like it. Though it's a teeny mini company, 34 million is nothing. So you got to find out about balance sheet more, and whenever you have time, just come on the space and we'll discuss. But price discount is good, looking good based on the earning. Based on these EPS, $10 is cheaper. Yeah. What else he's asking? Zoom in to check guidance. Zoom in to check the guidance. balance it right here. Just DM me if you have anything. You can just I'm not gonna go waste too much time because people are waiting here. So what you do is whatever you have, just let me know, and I'll check that. But yeah, it looks to me good buy because bottom out. Okay. YouTube is done.
Josh, what do you think about Apple on the 15-minute? If it blows through like the 50-day moving average, you think it's lights out for SPY or Qs?
Whoa. Okay, so you Apple, you want to short Apple?
No, I don't want to short it, but if it falls through the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute, it looks pretty bad.
Apple right now, I would not short Apple, guys, because we are right now here at the support area, and market might bounce or not.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I want to short it. I'm saying if it falls through the 50-day moving average, then the SPY or Qs could start falling.
Okay, so I mean Apple, if I see that right now, Apple, okay, so we have the profile is right here around 161.
Like 160.79.
160.79, 160, yeah, 160.68, but that's the previous day profile. I would not do anything right now. I would not want to do anything on Apple when it comes to Apple based on these circumstances. If I like to go in 1 minute chart, let me see what I think is rebounding also. So if you look at the ticks are going positive and market can rebound. If you want to go long, yeah, could be, but you have to keep eyes on the SPY with it. You have to keep if the SPY goes up, then the Apple can bounce. Right now Apple is not like I don't feel to go with the Apple at this point. Doesn't feel good to.
Josh, can you look at TEAM Atlassian? They reported last night and they're falling.
Yep, they have the horrible balance sheet team, so it was in list also, but let me see what
I'm in puts. How far?
Oh wow, look at that. TQQ means a good, a team is good short for long term, man. You can print like Carvana. Look at that, EPS is 47 cents, EPS and stock is for $239. So this stock deserve to be way down here somewhere.
Yeah,
here.
But I'm short. I'm in it for a short term. What do you think about for today? I mean, I know if the market bounces, obviously it could bounce, but what level? I'm looking at like the 235 number.
I would not short right now because market is rebounding and your profile is all the way up here. So resistance is here. So if you want to go long for temporary, you're right here, and then you can get rejected and you can short on the top. So I would keep eyes on around 242.35, 242.35. See how far it go back up, and these are the two resistance. One is right here at 240, which is about to break, and then this one is 242.32 right here. 242.40. Watch that resistance. Remind me if you want me to again check. I'll check that. But 240.30 and see what happens here, and then we can short. But yeah, this could be a good short because it has a foundation weakness. So.
Yeah, if you're gonna play that short today, just be careful, okay? Today's Friday, they're gonna try to burn everyone. Just take your profit if you do play it and run.
Yeah, team. So let's take a look at it here. I'm gonna go to see the black box, see what happened team, because team looks very weak in terms of long term. So let me see the flow. No option activity on team, man. So yeah, it's just right now just market trading water, guys. Just stay aware a little bit. Just give yourself a little time. Just give yourself a time. You know what Dave says, take a dog for a walk or plant your trees. Yeah, okay.
Hey Josh, what is the ticker? Team TEAM?
Oh yes, beautiful, man. It's long-term short, man. This is
I'm
horrible.
gonna send you a picture. With teams, I'm gonna send you a picture. Give me a minute.
Send me something if you find it.
It's TEAM, right?
Yeah, TEM, team, like team is in our.
Alright, I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on.
Okay. You see here too. So today, team W. Look, team is the highest loss, but okay. Oh wow, this one popped today. This could be a good shot. 1 second.
Check your message, Josh. Check your message.
Okay. Okay, this is sorry. So this is team right here. There a lot of put been bought. Option expiry is expiring 5/6. There's a couple of bought puts. It's pretty much the same actually. So nothing much activity on team. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me go here. This is something interesting, man. We have divergence coming here, but what happened here? Oh wow, this could be a good shot too. This could be a good shot. Long term. BZ. Okay. I'm gonna keep eye on BZ. Let me write down today. BZ could be a good shot. BZ. Okay. Somebody, man, we have a lot of questions on YouTube. I mean, on here. What is it? On Discord, I'm gonna go to questions. So Discord, I'm gonna go to some questions. If people have questions, I'll go through that. Just a second, I'm there. Okay, market is rebounding. Tesla rebounding. Yep. Guys, be patient. Market will give opportunity. Some point of time. It's time to look at this price of control line. Is just testing. We are entering into the bull trade. Looks like no pressure upwards, guys. Okay, I do not feel like market gonna go up. Market, because the oscillator, we are almost like above zero, and still we did not go anywhere. We just trading the water. So slowly oscillator all the way to the overbought territory, and if the SPY is still here, then it can go down. You follow what I mean? So you're gonna wait. Nothing is going to happen right now. It's just the trading water. So market might tank later stage, guys. Instead of going up, it might find another floor. That's my analysis. Okay, right now it's too early. Okay, let me go through, guys, today. So many messages, guys, on this one. I don't know. I'm gonna go look to the symbols. The Twilio puts. Twilio is today. They are trying to cover Twilio. So Twilio, you just that's why we buy time. Twilio, I buy time if I want to buy. A lot of weakness on Twilio. Twilio is right here. It's just trading water, guys. Just look at this. Is a lot of weakness on it, but Twilio, one day I will show you when it when it go down. Okay, DCA. Let me see. DCA. Oh yeah, DCA is same. What is DCA? DCA look weak to me, guys. DCA is testing the floor, and earning is, I don't know, man. There's no data, guys, much here, so I cannot say anything on DCA, guys. Okay, DCA is be careful. This red candle, it scares me right now. Its trend is bearish, so DCA. Are we buying more DCA? DCA? Are we buying more DCA? Why would I buy DCA, man? I would not buy DCA. Maybe you type wrong symbol, buddy. This stock is cannot be in my long list. Okay.
Josh, I think when he's talking DCA, I think he means dollar cost average.
Oh man, sorry, dollar cost average. No, I mean I do not believe in dollar cost right now. But if you want dollar cost when things are going higher, that time you do. When thing is higher price, that time, not at the lower price. But all your calls, all yeah, the spread is wide. Wants your current average. Okay, I did. Then this is two. Okay, I just Carvana was up 100% a few days ago, then down 5% today, and now back up 50%. Do you recommend selling and rebuying contract for just holding? Depends on your expiry, guys. It depends on your expiry. You have to, guys, look. You do not ask me when to take profit. You had these, and I had 100% profit, and now what should I do because I have 50% profit and all. That's your goal. So what I teach is 20% profit, but then sometimes I take 80% profit also. I wait for 100%. So I do not like to teach you, say hey 100%. That you have to analyze yourself when to take profit.
Josh, I got a question for those people who are asking, right? So they're asking to take 20%, 10%, 15%, whatever percentage you're up, right? If you're walking in the street and you see $5 in the ground, are you gonna watch around and wait for another $5 to come, or are you gonna pick it up? What's the difference with taking 5% and 10% on the stock market? To begin with, you never had it. So if you're walking in the street and you see $5 or $10, are you just gonna look around and wait for another $10 to come, or are you gonna pick it up and run? Ask yourself that question.
Yeah. So let me give a little in a right way, okay? Little technical way, okay? Depends on your how much experience you have. If you have a little less experience, then try to minimize your profit. Remember what I'm saying. Try to minimize your profit. The moment you think like to minimize your profit, then your portfolio will remain green because you do not know what you are holding because you have a less experience, right? And the moment you try to be greedy and to go trying to think that hey I'm gonna have little more, that is the only one cause. Because of that our portfolio go red because we are greedy nature we are not applying our fundamental geopolicies, many details. You got to have your guts feeling when you trade. When I'm trading, I always apply my brain because that's my strength, right? But when you are here and if you think you are not if you don't have a great experience, then try to minimize your profit. Remember what I'm saying, minimize your profit, you will be successful. Okay. What else?
Hey Josh,
what's up?
Can you look at Upstart for a minute?
Upstart is rebounding, guys. They have earning coming in, and I think there'll be a lot of bulls will be there too. This is 9th May. This is too far. So today they are buying actually. Upstart. What is your goal? I mean, when you say can you take a look at it, could you describe me your positions? What is your thinking?
Well, I was hoping.
I could not hear you. You broke up. You had to keep the button pressed, so then you can speak.
Okay, I was thinking of shorting it because there's few gaps under 72, but instead of going down, it's just going up.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, he has to be careful that a lot of calls are coming in for that.
Okay.
Look it up, Josh.
Okay, let me analyze it. No problem. Let me see. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. All right. Thank you. Okay, so let me analyze it. Okay, just a second. I'm on my screens. I'm just trying to. Okay. So Upstart right here is rebounding. We have the resistance right here, which is around 84 or. Oh, student. Your mic, man.
No, sorry, my desk was.
Okay. Okay. So there is a resistance right here. This could be a good one. right? Looks, I mean, it is for intraday or for the long term short you're talking about? For swing or for the intraday short on this one, upstart. But if it is intraday, it could be a good, it could get rejected and market go down. This can go down with it. Only thing I would short is intraday is when I create, when this trend line breaks, then you can short intraday. When this breaks, then you would short right here. Price of control line is here, which is $81, $81.70. Then you can short. Whenever if you see 81, you can write down 81.70. So whenever it happens here, somewhere here 81, somewhere this breaks this line, then I would short. Until then I would wait. And long term, let me get rid of this, which is no, I'm gonna keep it there. In long swing one would be yeah, upstart is basically, according to me, is anyways expensive stock, but let me get rid of this. Actually my memory is taken off. Okay, so upstart, their EPS is what, 89 cents. They beat the earning last time too, man. So let me see what happened. Yep, gap up and go. So same thing here is 53. So they can probably pop here. So but
Upstart is bouncing because of the good earning in Lending Club LC, because they are similar kind of company.
Yep. So they might set up a trap because they've been shorted. So but yeah, this could be, if this resistance get rejected Monday, I would not do today, guys. I mean, there's a resistance here, right? So if you have position, then take the profit. But if you think I want to short it, but if the market maker take it upwards or not, then I need this candle to close, I mean next day, and I want to see for swing, I would like to see more, and then see if it is upward or downward. When this get rejected, we'll see how far, and then you can enter. But I would not at this point, I would not go and do immediately. Let's see what exactly happening, because these are two constant day going up, right? We can just like over here, too much down, we cannot say, oh, let me go and buy, because look at this. I mean, let me go and buy, and then if you try to buy the stock, look what happens, still going down, right? Something like this. Say for example, you wanted to buy here because you think, oh, look at that, is undervalue. I mean, keep going.
Hey Josh, looks like Amazon's breaking down again.
Sorry, okay, let me look. Amazon breaking down, man. You have a Hawkeyes on Amazon, right? Yep. No, not yet, guys. Watch out. It has a lot of pressure, but it can test. Not yet. I mean, it's looking, pressure is downward, but it is look at the line, right here around 25.20. Remember 25.20, it's not broke, so it can bounce also. I do not like that. So my thesis of see, you want like this. That's what you made, right? Now this is called over trading here. So if you want to scalp it, then you can do here. But so more, what I think is, let the support break. Market will create some opportunity whenever they go boom, break the floor, as if like falling knife. Then you can get the opportunity, because as this support, they can bounce also. So this is like a trap. I do not trade right now. You're trading water, and you burning your premium. No problem.
Josh. Josh, I have another question. I've listened to a lot of spaces and chat groups and all that. Well, the only person that talks about market makers is usually AMC, because they're saying that they're keeping the price down. But then you're the second person that I heard talking a lot about AMC. I mean, market makers. I just want to know, like, what are your views about market makers? You talk a lot about them. How do they control the price, and they keep the price down or up for their own purposes?
1 second, guys. You see this right now, divergent coming in, going down. We have the price of control line right here. S&P 500 broke down, broke from all the way down to here. Now price of control is at 420 and 42 cents, right? So watch out here. This price of control, we have a divergent coming in. If this price of control line breaks, you can short. Same thing here, also divergent coming in, and the ticks are turning negative. Then I would short if somebody want to short, just to give you. But we have the support right here at around 420 to 420 also. Yes, man. Sorry, I had to something action was happening, so I had to. Market maker, I so AMC people they talk about market maker because they are taking. I do not take revenge on a market maker. What I think is this: that we are into the market. We are, and when you go to the shop and you want to buy something, you're paying for it, right? Same thing. Somebody is making money. So we are also same thing. Stock market is. We are going there to buy something. We are paying for it and somebody is selling, but it's a contract. Mostly we play options, right? When we are paying, when you are buying stock, you are done of the day, and then you just go home, and then you can wait for another month, year, whatever. But particularly people are buying options. So in that case is what happens is many people holding hopes because you are holding melting ice cube in that case because you're buying the contract options. So what happens is market maker also in the market they are selling the contract. They want to make sure that contract successfully they can win that contract. So basically they are there to make money. You are there to make money. That you also think that hey, my $110 of Apple or whatever the strike price reach, so I can make money. If the stock close below that, you're gonna lose the money, right? So we both are there, but they have more tools in their hands. They have a leverage. They can short the stock based on what is the flow going on. If they see a lot of calls are there, they can bring the volume down of the Apple. So you are only holding the melting ice cube. Slowly you're losing the premium every day or every hours, and that's the game they are. So we are there to play. They are there to also play. Now their goal is to win. Our goal is to win. They are the house. We are just like a casino. We are walking in. They are house, and we are just a regular retailer. Whom do you think they win? 85% people, house always wins, right? So that's what I like to. We have to keep that indicator in our mind. We can't just simply go with the blind eyes and say, hey, let me go because this stock not supposed to be at this price or not supposed to be at that price, because that's how we get slaughtered, because we do not have the power. You know what I mean? So that's we have to keep in mind every time we go and trade. We do not think that indicator. We don't apply that indicator, and we just simply go and oh wow, it's too cheap, let me go and buy, or wow, look at this is too high price, is gonna go and short. That's not how we should trade like that, looking at the price, right? So my thesis of teaching is not what you see anywhere on the spaces. My way of teaching, I apply everything, not just technicals. I apply so many invisible indicators. I apply my financial fundamentals, I apply my experience, I apply my geopolicy knowledge. Everything I combine when we try to trade, because every trade is different. Sometimes are swing trades, sometimes some trades are day trades. In day trade also there are so many parameters. So intraday is altogether different game, and swing also is a different game. Swing game is also different game, and I had to keep all these things in mind, guys. So that's why we started the space, and we have so much attraction here. So if you're new to here, I don't know, but I don't read book and tell you something. I have my experience, and that's why I do. So if somebody tell me, say, hey, look this Elliott wave, or look this wave, I already went through all this. So if I don't need to, I don't need to, because that's how we trade here. And if we are not successful, if people who are not successful, then I need to change the thesis. But if it is working out fine, then I don't need to change anything. Just continue like that, what we are doing.
Can I say something about market maker?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, of course, Josh means market maker, what he means. But sometimes when
you're breaking up.
Who are deep pocket with more knowledge, with more information, they are the people who move the market, right? They decide one day in the morning, like when Netflix fell, right? Bill Ackman said, okay, I am going to sell my 400 million of Netflix. So he is a market maker, even though he is not somebody who is supplying you share in your account via trading platform. But market maker are people who can move the market with their actions. If you buy 100 shares, 100 contracts, it is not going to move the market, right? So that's what it makes. It means market makers are people who move the market.
heavy power. They have a power. So most of the bank has a power. They are the bigger guy who buy, who their intention. Bill Ackman sold it because he doesn't want to hold it. That's different thing. Market maker who are there to selling you the options. Most of the time they are selling. Bill Ackman did not sell the option. It just happened to happen that he was losing money. He doesn't want to lose more money. That's why he sold it, because he has a connection in the market maker, all the bank, and they they are all buddies. They all know, okay, this is gonna go down. So next day he sold
By
it.
the way, pounds in QQQ.
Yeah, right here. That's what I am trying to show you. Ticks is going upwards. So the bouncing, guys. That's why the Tesla is going upwards. So right now market is bouncing. But again, I would not be going long on this right now, because we still has we are below we are above the price of control line is going upwards, but we are below 200 day. So yeah, just little bit watchful.
Hey Josh, are you still short Facebook?
Facebook, yeah, remember, I don't know you were here or not, but I had a 90% profit, and I closed my position. Instead of closing Facebook, I closed my Apple positions. I thought I have, and that was just happened because I had a 8 minute left, and I was about to close, and then I lost my $7,500 yesterday. So yesterday I was a little upset. I don't know you.
I was looking on the Discord. I just logged into it, and I was looking back at like the swing alerts, and I saw that the Facebook alert was, a few days ago.
No, that was the earning play. So you want to take the money on that's what I keep announcing on that day. That hey, we have a 80%, 90% profit. Some people wants 20% profit, 30%. I cannot tell people when to take the profit, but I was announcing here all day. Hey, there's a profit here, and then people need to take, because
right. I thought yesterday that you were buying puts on Facebook.
No. Yesterday on a day, man. No. I mean, actually. Yesterday I did buy a put yesterday I did buy a Facebook put. Yes, you're right. I did buy I added on one of my account when the Facebook was up, but that's long term I bought it. So whenever that happens, but yes, I'm still have a Facebook. So yesterday one is different, and my previous one is also different.
So are you holding different Facebook puts currently?
Man, I had the previous one, which was a nightmare one, and I have reminded my tape 2 days, and it was bad because of the timing. I totally lost my control on speaking here and doing my activities, and sometimes it's very difficult when the market was about to close. That what happened. That was my opening position, $7,500 loss, guys. Okay, I had a $7,500 loss on yesterday just because I had a 90% profit, and I thought I closed it on Facebook. I was closing on again in my account, and it was 8 minutes left, and I was instead of closing Facebook, I closed my Apple, and I was celebrating. Okay, I closed and I got the profit, and blah blah blah. And then market closed, and I see, oh, I still have the Facebook, and normally I keep like sample for earning. I like to keep sample if I had to keep, but I just totally lost that. Facebook had a earning that day, not the Apple, and I did other way opposite. I closed Apple instead of Facebook.
Right, but I thought you bought puts yesterday on Facebook.
Yes, I did add because Facebook was going up, so I bought a Facebook put yesterday also.
Okay, the ones that are out the money and then with time behind them.
Yeah, so Facebook popped yesterday. So when on the top here, I bought it. But that today, what I think is Facebook, they're not gonna take it down. They are right now melting the ice cube. Basically, everybody's premium because 80% what puts been bought on Facebook. So that's what I've been saying. Facebook will be just like a melting ice cube for people who are holding expiring this week, and then the new game starts next week.
Because I followed you in on the 520s for 150 puts because I thought that's what you were buying yesterday.
Yep. That's what I have. I have another 3 weeks left in my hand. Yep.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
So Josh, I have another question. So you're saying the market makers and all these big guys are winning. So how can we tackle them, like in terms of
tackle them
collecting premium, because they're collecting premium from us. So what do you like? Can we use like straddles, strangles, or covered calls, or even selling, not naked, but safer if you're holding? How can we like win this game?
Yeah, you can put a spread whichever direction you want to choose. You can have a debit spread, you can have a credit spread, and that's what you do. If you just simply want to go with, you can just go simple spread. You don't want to go butterfly and all. If you are smart enough to handle every situation, then you can go in that. But first I will start with the debit spread and credit spread, and then see how things are. But you are making only commission. If you have seen the, if you like fast track, then buying option. But if you like slow track and less risky, not risky, then you can go with the spread. Spreads are the safest way to play, and but your profitability is very limited.
Yeah, I do spreads. Sometimes I do iron counters too, just to protect. You know what I mean? Just to collect the premium and then stay with the limit.
Absolutely, man. That's but man, most of the people here who comes in, they don't even know half the time what is calls and puts and how this direction goes. They just hold until the dead. So I do not like to teach here about the spreads and this and that. What I teach here is mostly right now is just the intraday day trade and the swing trade. Simply calls and puts naked, but finding the safe bet. So safe bet mean to say having at least 3-4 weeks or 5 weeks or 6 weeks or month or 2 months basically, and then find the weakness on the stock, which is financial weakness, and that's what I choose for the swing trade.
I like your style, but can you do a video one day how you look at the financials in terms of like their debts and forward ratios and PE and all that? Like a short video, not 8 hours, like maybe like 10 minutes or something.
Sure, we normally every day do that. If you want to do that, you can go rewind on YouTube. There's a lot of video I posted every day. I do that too. Or you can just come and hang in it. So you have your Discord group, your Discord channels where you trade.
No, I don't. I just joined. I started listening to you about 2-3 days ago.
Okay. You sounds like you are a pure pro trader. So I thought you have some Discord group on.
No, okay. I'm not a pro trader. I'm trying to learn new methods.
Okay, gotcha. So no problem. Anytime, we are always hanging here after hours. And I always on Sunday. I talk a lot on Sunday 7 o'clock. After if you have anything.
Amazon touching the resistance.
Oh, Amazon. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Just like Amazon's down to that 5, 25, 26.
I know many of Hawkeyes. I'm watching too. For you, I'm watching right here, but it still is just melting ice cube. So look, imagine. Thank God you did not buy. Otherwise, you'll be still holding that melting ice cube, and I'm sure you must be down 30%. Oh, no, good. I know you're smart. So what I see here is like just even though Amazon is right here, we'll lose 20% right there. Even holding right there at the flat line. So there is no moment here. It's just that they're melting right now. It's the game going on right now. They just want to melt everybody's premium. Apple, Amazon, Roku, wherever the people are flowing. They have the volume button, guys. I hope you understand. They have, just like how we do equalizer and we control the volumes up and down. Just like Elon Musk wants to buy Twitter, and I explain you that he wants to have the volume button to control which way the data needs to go. Where to feed, which zip code to feed, which state to feed, which community to feed, right? That's how the volume button he likes to have. He likes money power, he likes data power, and that's what his goal is. His not goal is freedom of speech. You have to understand what I teach you guys. You have to see what exactly goals are people. So same thing here. They have the volume button. They can control speed, where to go. You think this is purely you playing, me playing? No, this is they playing. They can control Roku to go up. They know exactly 100% puts been bought on Roku. That's why they want to, when the people are buying puts, they want to go Roku up. Very simple. So we have to keep those. That's our indicator. That's how we don't just keep only technicals here. We keep so many parameters we apply to trade here. That's the only way you can be successful. Oh man, a lot of questions on Discord, man. Discord is like, I did not imagine that Discord is this many people. Sign up almost 525, 530 people. Okay. 20% profit, good. Yep. What volume profile are you using on TradingView? Yes, good questions. Volume profile is, you can use volume profile VPSV, and then where did the other one go? Okay, VPSV, you can use that VPSV. Then what other question you have? Let me keep eyes on here, guys. So we are, diversion came out and we're going down, but again we are above the price of control line, so it's just the trading water. Nothing big action happened yet. And the QQQ, we still above the price of control line. Once we break this 321.30, then we can have pressure downward, but not yet. Okay. Okay, how much did you no man, I had a $6 and for 30 cents on a, I had a profit on that day. Don't remind me Facebook, man. I had a, just because I was, sometimes guys I lose a lot of money when I'm distracted. Okay, and I have a limited minds to control also. I have one mind and I have 15 different screens, and plus I have to go through all your text messages and respond everything is, and talk constant 10 hours and take a lunch at 4 o'clock. Sometimes it happens like that. So it's a part of my job. Right now I'm still new to this, to do that. I never did this live, or I just started about a month ago, right? So that's why I'm learning. I'm learning the every steps to be a more mature, every steps process. Yeah, I mean that's why I have a time maybe, but right now I'm at the loss. Is almost I have a 20 expiry on a June 20, but it's almost down. Is 95% down. Where the implied volatility is gone, guys. Remember, when the earning comes, I like to exit before the earning, and you know that how I do, and that was the money, right? And now no matter even stock goes down, how much you're not gonna go from $6. The premium was $6, guys. I bought it at $2-3, and it was $3 something I paid, and it went to 91% profit. Now I was saying that I'm taking profit today. People need to take the profit. Yeah, and that didn't. QQQ, yeah, guys. Price of control line broke. QQQ, same thing. S&P 500. Yep, short. 100% short is gonna go down because we have the oscillator way up here. Is zero right here. Is gonna break, guys. Yep, and we just need to wait the LOD. It can take LOD also and look like it's gonna go. Price of control line S&P also will break. Look like pressure is super down, and we oscillator is way up here over is in a bot territory, so it has a pressure downward. Yeah, pressure downwards. Yep, pressure is downward. Okay, keeping eyes on it. Okay, so if the S&P 500 breaks the price of control line, which is right here, same thing here. QQQ already broke, and looking the session to break. Yep. It's gonna take that off, guys. It's gonna take that off. Though it's a support here, but this is nothing. 100% is gonna go down. I feel like that. I don't trust this green. VIX is positive. The profile session is right here. That's the support line. Maybe a one green candle could be, but the diversion is pointing down. The pressure is downward. Ticks are turning positive, but still we need one more. Okay, and look at this price of control line. They're trading the water. Nothing. Yo, somebody said again, send the garbage here. This on YouTube, guys. Why the garbage come again? Man. Yo, student.
I can't see on the garbage. garbage on YouTube, it's
Just
fine.
no, just now somebody came. So can you also
Did you delete though?
No. I can. You can. I'm gonna go. But can you go ahead and text? Just send me one link. So
No, I cannot see. There is nobody.
You're not getting my point. Can you go on a text message? Can you go to the text?
Okay, yeah.
And just send me a link and it's working or not. Just tell me working or not.
Test?
Just send me a test link just to test the. Remember we executed yesterday.
I'll send you a link. Yeah, okay, no problem.
Just see if that link working or not. That's what I mean.
Okay, link test and normal test both sent.
Okay, the link did not come, but the test came.
Yeah, so then the link thing is working, but yeah.
So what do I need to do now then? Manage questions.
No, Josh, I'm saying I did not see. Can you ask people to confirm they see the dirty message or whatever that is crap?
Right here, go on your, see if you
I can see that.
Like, can you see right on your screen? Look at that.
I can see that.
Okay, I can't see in.
Dude, you cannot see live anywhere. Are you in Discord?
No, I'm not in Discord. I'm in YouTube, and
Yeah.
in my YouTube it doesn't show anything. I'll send you a screenshot, but in YouTube it's clear.
Guys, somebody check on YouTube is coming or no?
Yeah, it's showing up on YouTube. Student, you probably won't see it because you've blocked them, and we can also block them if we want. But the mod, which is probably
Okay,
Josh,
so the block works for myself. I see. I did not know that.
yes,
Yeah,
block
guys.
only works for yourself.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, S&P.
Yeah, it's going, guys. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, man, I was distracted. But yeah, look, what I said is exactly happening. Is the pressure is downward. It broke that price of control line and boom, boom, boom. And look at there, your Amazon. Hold on, let me see. Amazon, guys. Well, Amazon. Yep, Amazon broke. Amazon, no. Amazon is holding, guys. Facebook broke. Tesla looks super weak too. Tesla look weak, and Nvidia looks weak. But again, that time particular when I said the SQQQ would be the best, I mean QQQ short would be the best bet. Yeah, short would be the best. Sorry. So guys those who are watching on YouTube, they can also create a block on their YouTube, something like that probably. But I don't know, is there anybody has a solution?
Hey George, just a quick
Yeah, look at that right now.
I got 80% profit on Tesla in 2 minutes.
Nice, man. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
When it broke the VWAP, I got enter and I sold it just now, 80% profit.
Beautiful. Well has a guys, well gonna go down. Well, VALE, well is $17 now. So hopefully people took the profit. Otherwise we had to wait for another day. But yeah, S&P 500 is a lot of pressure right now, guys. Okay, a lot of pressure. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I was asking you about the Upstart. I just ordered it and I'm 58% plus.
Great, that is a good one too. Right here got rejected at the resistance market tank, and this one is gone down. It's good one Upstart too.
Josh, I like your strategy to buy the puts at the top and buy the calls at the bottom.
Yeah,
it worked very well this time.
We had a big dip conversation, and I give you a statement that you always like to buy at the top, and since then you change the strategy. Now you profiting. Bottom line is we care about the percentage, right? 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever it is. Just make money on day trade if you want. If you want to do swing trade, some of the buy it at the bottom. So just like this gentleman, he said I want to buy short the UPST on the top. He can short it right here because market just tanked, but he wanted to buy long term. That his question was long term, but his intraday, yeah, absolutely intraday. I said it looks like it cannot get the market go down. It can go and go rejected. So
I'm now practicing that strategy with the 1-1 contract. But once I
guys, super duper weak, guys. Market is looks super weak, guys. Okay, right now the ticks are here still, and the QQQ is going down. So let me analyze. Okay, sorry, just let me analyze. Okay, let me analyze a little bit where the hell market is going, which is my price target was. Oh, still we have 419 reach, but price of control on 418.67, guys. 418.67. Student, you might need to control your mic, man. If you trying to there are other people who wants to join in.
No, sorry, I was not paying attention.
Okay.
There goes the first target, Josh. 319.
Yep, right there. Yeah, the first target hit the target right here, and which is right actually 1860 to 80. Yeah, right there basically is not that. That's it. So I mean, market is still has a room to go down, guys. Okay, still has a room to go down. Slight has a room to go down, but if you guys need to take the profit, is up to you. Just trying to block these.
I'm out. I took 25%.
Nice. Yep. Man, Carvana is printing, guys. Those who are on Carvana. But nothing much Carvana, just still.
Hey Josh, can I ask you one question regarding the long position I had? Actually, I asked through YouTube. You answered a little bit on that MITK, but you said let's discuss in space in detail. So you also think it's a cheap stock at this price? Should I buy?
Right now I would not go long because FOMC meeting coming in, so I would stay away from long side of buying something which is nothing to do with this. I would stay. Though it looks attractive to me, but it's up to you. I would not enter because of the whole thing. Market wants to decide which direction we want to go. You follow?
I'm looking at it every day because I'm holding long position already, and
guys. So what I said is, you holding your position when?
Yeah, it's a 9 months position. It's an old one, so.
Man. You like to, you like to stick to what I teach here is look what happened to you. Why you want to hold it, man? You are holding like a. You don't stick to the mud. The mud is sticky. Just get out of it. There's a lot of opportunity. You just made 40%. Why you holding that which is keeping you lost, right? That's what I call don't stick to the mud. The mud is sticky. Just get out of the problem. Like remember the other day guy said Google. He sold his Google. He was used to debate with me why Josh is talking like that. He's a smart chap, right? And because after listening to me so many days, then he came to the conclusion to sell his Google stock. And he said, I saved my Josh, you saved me $25,000. You convinced me to. I didn't convince him, but he took his decision and he sold his Google stock. Can you believe Google, which is 20 time value, which is undervalued stock, but he sold it just because he thought, whatever I'm teaching is right. And then that 25,000 right now would be $40,000 loss. He could have been more loss now as of today. And that $40,000 he put it into Netflix. That money he put into Netflix and he made money on that. Just do the math, guys. So that's why he came on a space and said, "Hey Josh, I'm very thankful to you." One day 4 days ago he said that. So I remember that. Those are good conversation. Those are good moment when somebody comes in.
The next stop for QQQ, since they're not holding it to 319.68, what I said earlier, it might be 315.22.
Okay. Yep. So guys, the price of control line is right there. But let me see QQQ. I hope Gopi sold his call position on. If anything is, I'm sure he's smart enough. He knows what to he's watching. But yeah, price of control line is right here, which is 319, guys. Okay, same thing SPY, and this one is 319.25, which is we are right there. 62. Yep, we are right there, guys. So profit taking, whatever, then we will wait for the diversion if happens or not. But yeah, I would not care. Yeah, go ahead.
Just it looks CLF is tanking. Best time to short again, or
CLF, no sir, I would not short a CLF because you have an excellent foundation, financial foundation. I don't want to go against the final foundation.
Okay, today I think it's almost dropped 5%.
Yeah, so you don't want to do in that, right? You want to find the weakness on the stock, which is more weakness on it. So let me, if you want, I was just talking about right here. I'll tell you right now. You can short BZ.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta go here actually. Sorry, BZ. Let me see. Analyze it before you want to short. Yeah, BZ could be a long term. Long term means not intraday, guys. Okay, not intraday. There's a gap here too. They might fill later on. But yeah, if you want to short BZ is a good shot, guys. BZ is a good shot for. Let me see right here. Yep. For when is the earning coming on June 1st, so long way to go, and there's tension. Yeah, so you can short BZ also for a long term, but I'm not gonna post anything. You got to have at least 1 month in your hand. Remember, guys, whatever I say, 1 month in your hand. Anything you do, this is not financial advice. Do your due diligence before you jump in any bandwagon. Okay, something on Discord. I just heard someone asking about this. Okay, man, just don't remind me that. Friendly reminder. I keep drinking water a lot. You cannot imagine how much drink I do, and I drink hot water too, man. All depends on the options you choose. Okay, Facebook, lot of calls. Yeah, Facebook prints money too. Guys, diversion coming. Yeah, Discord, what do you say?
I got some puts on snow.
Oh, you gotta put some snow. Okay, let me see. Yeah, snow weak too. Snow has solid weakness, man. It's gonna go to the downhill. Look at the EPS is 12 cents. Snow is beautiful long term. Snow is long term. Snow gonna melt at one point of time. This support broke already. Yeah, snow is long term. What is your thought on what? Okay, market is right now rebounding. Let me see. What is my thought on PFE? Okay. Thank you, Bala. You blocked them. Thank you on YouTube. PFE is testing the 200 moving average, guys. So PFE probably can bounce. It can fake out like this. You see this fake out, and can bounce. So but I would not go in a PFE because they have 5 billion outstanding shares, guys. So be careful on these dirty games. I don't know what your goal is here, Mohan. Earning, PFE earning coming in. This is on May 3rd, right? May 3rd, which is you have 3 days. So yeah, today is a good day to buy PFE. And if something happens before the earning, they're definitely gonna do something. Yeah, this is a good one. This is just I do not recommend. You have to do that, but whatever you do your homework. But based on this, is oversold, and you might before earning we can exit probably. They might go upwards. It could happen. Just a guesswork. Market will create opportunity some point of time. So yeah, it's a good call for intraday. For next week, just like a lotto type play. Don't want to go too much crazy on this because we are 200 moving average and we have FOMC meeting ahead of us. It's a dangerous. So, but before that, market might go a little bounce, and whenever it bounce, you will be able to exit here some point of time. So this is good. Yeah, today is a good day to just limit your risk. I'm not gonna recommend anybody to go and jump in, but you just do your homework before you jump in. but it's bound, it could bounce. If it bounce from 200 moving average, you can benefit, but if it breaks like this, then you could not. But earning is coming, so I'm sure Monday new book they will write, because they shorted, and that's the price range also for PFE if you hear. So look like a trend is upward if you look at here.
Probably they want monthly down on a month.
Yeah, something like this can creating. So there is a support line here. So, but again, it's a risk little there too. So that's why I don't want to go in that route. Up to you. Okay, let's see here, man. Look at that diversion, man. This diversion didn't work, guys. So but no, I don't trust this diversion. I mean, still we are the oscillator is oversold territory, guys. So I do not expect to go more down right now, because we are in the oversold territory. So we'll wait.
So you see MACD 0.5 negative as a oversold. Is that right?
MACD.
So how do you determine?
Yeah. The range of these right here, the lines here and here, these lines are. So these are 70% and 30% here, right? So based on that, yeah. So you just follow this where the MACD is actually, and we are oversold. Right here, zero is right here. Your zero. Yep. Keep your zero right here, and that's how you can judge. So that's why I don't want to go short more, because your MACD is here and you oversold territory. So now it's gonna be a bull runs in. How much bull can go, we will watch, but right now not too short anything. Yep, guys, those who are here, one thing I always ask, guys, because I need your help also. Help me here. If you go on Twitter and click on my profiles, and if you can help me to follow here, and then you can you can retweet this link. We are live here. If you can retweet, and this is audio conversation, if you can retweet, I would appreciate. Just like I noticed many people, they tweet and they write some messages, so you can click on that, and I really appreciate those who are doing it. I noticed many people like they did yesterday right here. Somebody these are notifications, actually they did that on many places. They tweet with my notifications. I would appreciate those who are really putting effort to help me out. I really appreciate. I do not forget those guys. I do watch my notification, who's doing, who's not doing. I keep check eyes on it, on a notification. So you can click on a retweet and quote tweet, and you can say, hey, I'm here, and I'll whatever you want to like, whatever you want to type it in, whatever your feelings are. But do this if you can help that. I'm not asking money, guys. Okay, it's very simple, and just a simple quote tweet. You can do quote tweet and see whatever you want to write to reach the bigger audience. I would really appreciate. We have hundreds of people come and go, and there's only 13, 14 retweets. So please help others, man. I would appreciate if you can do that. Same thing here also. Help others. God will help you.
Sure, Josh.
Thank you, man.
Josh, quick thing. Snap is up today. Okay. Is it because of Facebook effect or something like this that stock is up? And of course, Monday, Tuesday is again a vulnerable days, right?
Yeah.
So should we wait for Snap?
Yeah. We talk about. I don't. You're not here, but guys, Amazon is breaking. The guy who is watching, I guess Amazon has a weakness right here. Okay. Snap basically was a sympathy play at the earning time. Remember Facebook. So the people also bought a lot of puts on Snap. So that's why Snap and Facebook is holding the ground to melting. They are right now trying to melt the ice cube, right? So that's the game going on as Snap. So you were right yesterday to buy it at the top to puts, and then ride it in 2-3 weeks. Whenever the market gives opportunity, you can make profit. So I don't know, did you do that or not? But today
Yeah, I did that, but I came out. I took a small profit and I came out actually of Snap, So the thing is that, next week again, Wednesday is the meeting, right? So it might happen that they might pump up market on Monday and Tuesday, looks to me.
Possible, yeah, you're right. That's why you keep the slate open.
last time it happened before you remember that before the Fed meeting, the China was optimistic about, by sharing their data and everything. And market suddenly pumped up, and after that, it went on and on, right? If you remember, right?
Yeah.
Josh.
Guys, diversion, it didn't work. Now it's going down, okay? Pressure is downward. So, man, this is amazing, man. Let's see what are the game plans are today, man. These people have. Oh, boy. So we are right now testing the previous. It reached our price, guys. $418 for 1875. Just now, 418.75. Now we're gonna see how far it can test. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, go on.
So Josh, these are the numbers I have, which I told you earlier, right? 319.68, 315.22, 310.80, and 306.40. So if they break the 315.22, they'll probably go to 310.80. If they can't hold it 310.80, they'll probably go down to 306.40.
Okay, let me see right now. This is QQQ. We are 319.14 right here. That could be the next stop, guys. 319.14. Then that's the previous price of control line also right there. So that could be gone probably. And then the next support is a daily support coming in here. So guys, remember, this is the major support QQQ is heading, which is right now is there. That's the support major, because those are the last previous 2 days price of control line where all the bulls and bear were fighting. Right here, right now, where we are fighting $319.50. If that support bounce or breaks, you need to keep. I hope you can see what I mean. You see this? Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. We are on the 4th day. Remember, these 1 and 2, these are previous price of control line was here, and we are right now testing. We need to watch whether it's bounce or breaks. That's what we need to watch. So right now the critical area for the QQQ. Okay, guys, QQQ on a critical area. Be careful now. Any positions you have, I would not have open position. Anything, you got to be very careful. Oh, thank you, Ollie. You just retweet. I would appreciate that. I really appreciate on YouTube this. And also same thing on YouTube, guys. If you are there, please subscribe. Help me. We have like 450 followers on YouTube. People have 2 million followers, and they are blindly following people's and buying and losing money. Right? At least let's reach to the bigger audience, guys. Help me out. So subscribe, like, retweet, and share with your social media, guys. Wherever you are on Facebook or whatever you want to write, just click a links and share. I understand everybody's busy in their life, but please, guys, I'm imagine, guys, I don't have a paycheck coming from you, right? Still, what I ask is just a little small help, guys. Just go and share with your social media. Click a link on YouTube on a share link and click that and write whatever words you want to write. Share with that. So I would appreciate, guys. Okay, reversal coming in, guys. It's just the diversion is there because that's the price of control, and I just mentioned, guys, right? I said just mention and see what happening, but we're gonna wait or whatever. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go and bring the water more. Okay.
Susan, I got a question for you.
Yes.
In Europe, is it true that they fingerprint the kids in school for attendance?
I haven't seen in the UK. UK is in some small corner of Europe, and Europe is quite big, so we cannot have a conversation about everywhere in the Europe.
But do you know about it?
Do you know
I do
anything
not
about it?
know. I do not know.
Alright. Just wanted to know. Thanks.
All right, cheers.
The QQQ is about to bounce. Look like it's about to go up. Let's see.
Every bounce is opportunity to buy it down.
No, they look like they're getting rejected. Hold on. They look like they just fooled everyone. Hold on.
Hey Josh, what's the next level of support on Amazon?
Josh is not available at the moment.
Oh,
He's
okay.
taking a break.
Hey guys, can somebody tell me on doing options with every week trying out different weeklies?
Wait. Are you familiar with options? Have you played? Because you sound like
This is more of a tax related thing. So the question is, let's say you have some losses in this week options for the same ticker, but it's a different weekly. And next week, let's say you make the money. The ones that you sold this week as a loss, will it be treated as a wash sale or will it be treated as a normal loss?
So on stocks, if you buy a stock with
No, I'm not talking about stocks.
No, but I'm explaining to you. Hold on. On stocks, you get a wash sale. On options, I never had that. So if you're going to a tax person, just print it out, and they'll calculate the loss and the gains. One of your sheets when you print it out, your 1099 form to your tax person. If you're going to a good tax person, they will see automatically how to recalculate it.
Okay, so you are confirming that you did earlier, and you are confirming that it doesn't show as tax wash sale for the previous week's loss.
Right, on options, yes. Because when I did my taxes and I took it to them, they looked at the
Which
1099.
platform is this?
Charles Schwab. What platform are you using?
TD.
It doesn't matter. Once you take a 1099 form to a good tax person or a licensed tax person, they know what they're doing. If they don't know how to calculate it, don't go to that person, change it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dave, don't they just allow up to $3,000 loss regardless a year, or is it different for options?
Yeah, it is going to be 3,000 per year, but it can go as long as your income is still negative.
It'll roll over as a credit. So if you claim 3,000 and you have more loss, it can roll over to the other year and continue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, perfect.
Ticks are still negative, guys. Still negative. We have a lower low basically. If you take a look at it, we are creating right now lower low little bit. So this divergence goes down, then you're gonna go more low. Though, you know what I mean? This one. So I'm going to watch here, see what exactly happens. Though we are on a upward, I mean the blue line is above the signal line, but over here is telling me negatives. So let's see. I don't think so it's gonna they right now at 12:30, and I think if you look at here, we are still here at the price of control line, which is right here below this, but here is the major area. So if that takes today, then guys, it's gonna be a great game. Hold on. Then you're gonna have this. You see this? This is major support line right here. You see this? This is daily line. Okay, this will be a daily line coming all the way from here.
Josh, you see they're struggling at the 319 line?
Yeah, that's what I say. Is basically struggling means they are finding right now here. So I mean, it's been down. Like look at it since morning, down, right? So, you know, they might play a little game around here. Somebody said about X on online X chart. Hold on, let me look on X. X is beautiful, going down, broke the things, and is beautiful X entry zone right here, but it broke that, so get out of that. And it's going down because of the earning. Right now all the commodity guys, they are taking tolls on commodity. They do not want commodity to go up, so just be little. Right now it's not a good time for commodities. So you got to go to the stomach. So sector. So if you look at it today, what happening, let's keep eyes on right here. Let's see what exactly going on sector. So these are the sector today, sector play. So if you take a look at the highest sector, communication services, no, real estate is high. So BLDR, those who are holding BLDR puts, they will be, oh, it popped today, it popped. BLDR guys, you have opportunity today. BLDR, good shot guys. Those who wants to short BLDR, man, guys, people don't, nobody's telling me anything, man. Look at this. This could have been the yesterday BLDR pop, and today we were right here at the top. I could have shot it at 65. So yeah, BLDR could be a good shot for a swing, guys. BLDR, good shot for a swing, long term. Okay, always 3-4 weeks. Okay, then what else? Right here, consumer discretionary, which is Amazon and Tesla, is down 3% highest. Consumer discretionary right here, if you can see, Amazon $370 down right here. Okay,
hey
Amazon.
Josh, when do you think Amazon will be a buy for a long-term hold?
Here we go, Randy. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm pretty good, man.
I know you like to buy Amazon. If you ask me, Randy, tell you frank, stay away from it right now. Let this go because it's too expensive. It's double expensive than the Google is, in short. The simple language is double expensive than the Google. You understand? 50 time forward PE ratio is, so this stock deserve to be way down here, but my price target right now here is 23. Still is expensive at 23. But
okay,
that's
what do you possibly see? At what point should my friends start buying?
Just come back whenever because we have I need to analyze the clouds above the head as the new policy unfolds on May, and then see how things are, and you give about come back on 15th May. Nothing is running away right now. Just come back on 15th May. If anything, if you feel like FOMO, fear of missing opportunity to buy, come and ask me, and I will analyze at that time. But right now, just let the knife fall, man.
Okay. Well, that one's not for me. That's for a lady in Texas. That's,
yep. Tell her to wait. Don't because
because of the fall. So we'll wait.
Yep.
I got a question. No, banks are going lower right now. Is that going to continue or?
Whoa, hold on, guys. Amazon broke the floor, guys. Okay, the gentleman who was trading Amazon, I was not here, but it broke the floor. So if he was trading, yeah, it could be a good one, guys. Amazon, okay. Amazon broke the floor, and it could be a good shot. He's shorting, and I think it's good one. I hope he entered. Did you?
I just did a tier 1, so a couple contracts, but
okay, that's fine.
I wish I went bigger.
No, I did not forget you guys. I just got carried away with other questions, but
the QQQ is about to dump very soon.
Okay, Randy, just hang on tight, okay, guys. I also need to keep a track of everything, right? So QQQ right here, 30 minutes, and let's see where we are. We are right. Yep, we are broke the price of control line on a massive price of control line. We are breaking, guys, right? Okay, remember this price of what I said is so, but confirmation, which is right here. I want one candle go down, so let me go in the 5 minute. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay, let me analyze in a better way. 319.50, right? 319.50, 1 minute. 319.50. Yeah, but these red candle bouncing, man. 319.50. I need 319.50 right here. 390. Yeah, I need these, man. But this diversion is here too. So, but let me look at here. If I look at here, this is just a little game going on. So still not confirm 100% for that. Just a little wait. I mean, though pressure is downward, if you can see right here. Same thing here also. But they don't want to go right now immediately down. So just hang tight a little bit. Pressure is downward. It will go through. Divergence comes here because you see this oscillator. We need oscillator at least can go up to here. It's gonna be trading water until that, and if that can go down probably. So give it time. Okay. So yes, Randy, something you said about it. I forgot.
Okay, I said the banks right now are a bunch of them are headed down.
Oh yes.
Quite a bit. Just let them go.
Banks are gonna like remember I don't know he listened to me or not, but I said that bank will be most vulnerable though they are profitable. But I do not like people. You will not find institution to invest money. Many people will talk about it because interest rate goes up, bank goes up. That's BS. Bank has the more exposure into this liquidity market where when they lend the money to credit. This is a more mortgage market, credit market. There are different market. They have more exposure to make a 2%, 3%. They are exposed to 100%. So they are making maximum money from the stock market. Investing into stock market trading, otherwise they are not making much money from the 1%, 2%. Just they have to do. There's no choice because they are just the blood of vein of our economy system where Fed prints and they distribute. That's why they have to do. So I would not go anything long on it, and just let's go and check it out right now.
Okay, now my son wanted to know about Tesla. Do you think we got a long ways to go down yet?
Or 101%, man. Tell him to come to the space, and I'll if he's really want to jump in the bandwagon, and I will explain him the bandwagon how the web looking like. No, so I would stay away from the Tesla guys. If you ask me, believe me, many kids they go online and they get pumped up. Because there's a lot of YouTubes, people watch a lot of YouTubes and they feel like that and they get pumped up. So then people like those, you got to send them here and I'll bring them to the reality and explain them the right things, So
okay, now my last one, Josh, Microsoft on a pullback or something there. Is that worth investing at this level or not? I talked to somebody that's fairly high level in Microsoft the other day, and they said that they're coming out with something with a cloud that's going to blow everyone else away. So it should be out in the next 2 or 3 quarters. So
okay, so if you take a look at on your screen, the tops are falling. If you see that, these all the yellow tops are falling. Whenever the tops are falling, you don't want to get into the game. Though no matter what people says is because that's where and no matter what market maker, they are the one who's putting money here, right? Big institution they are putting. If this institution telling that I'm pulling the money out, why would I put my money there right now? So let it fall wherever it goes. When the table turn, the one will tell you, hey, table is turning. So that's how we need to invest long term. Right now tops are falling, I'm away. When the bottoms are rising, I will get into the right, but right now bottoms are not rising. You still have the tops are falling.
okay, thank you, sir.
No problem, thanks.
Hello, good morning. Is it bottom for Apple?
1 second guys. This is right now just purely slight diversion is there. Let's see how far this diversion runs. Still the ticks are negative, so it's just a diversion little bit. Okay, yeah, go ahead guys. Somebody was saying something.
Hey, Josh, quick question regarding Amazon. Do you think if Amazon break the support around 2286, do you think it can possible test 1700s?
Long term, right?
Yeah, long term drop.
Okay, long term. So you thinking you want to short 20? I'm sorry. Could you repeat the number? What number you said? 23?
Yeah, I believe it's like 2286. It might have like a long term support there.
What stock is this?
Amazon has a support at $2,316, which is right here, and once that breaks,
let's go Sigma.
yeah. So once that breaks 2316, then we have a easy ride up here to ride down to. So maybe we can have a somewhere around right here, this area to $2,025. That's the previous pandemic resistance, which would be $2,000 right here. So and I think that price might test. This price might test right here. So let me draw the line, and this price will be test some point of time. Then we can think of buying at that time. We analyze the cloud above the head at that time. We'll see. But this is what I can see right now is heading to 23. And when Amazon was jumping up and down here, and I said, nope, I don't trust this bandwagon. No matter how much they announce that we're gonna split this, and look, all this split. Everything air is out of the balloon, right? You guys, you can rewind the tape on everything is on YouTube, guys. Whatever I speak, and it's on YouTube, and I tell people when to take profit. What do I feel like that? Look, those who took the profit, they will be right now very, very thankful that they took the profit. Look at this. When what I announced, guys, if you guys know, there's a mega cap earning coming in, and there will be a rug will be pulled, and there will be no floor. So what happened with Netflix and mega cap, which are Facebook, 2 times with the Facebook, then now Amazon, right? It's been happening, guys. So how many times I had to be loud and clear? 100 times. You know, this is they want power. They need to take the money power from the people. That's the only way they can control the inflation. Because if your portfolio is super nice green, holding Apple, Amazon's, then you're gonna go and buy a house. You're gonna go buy a car. You're gonna go and renovate your houses. You're gonna spend money. Then there is no way inflation can be controlled. That's the only way they can control.
Hey, Sigma. I said QQQ is going to 350. What does your chart say?
Okay, guys. Okay, yeah, hold on. So let me tell you right now about these guys. Those who are trading right now for 30 minutes. I just want to watch, and that's what has happened. If it has happened, then good to go, guys. Good to go. We have a support right here. The daily support is right here at 318.29, 318.25. That's the major support. Keep that thing in mind.
Hey, Dave. You said you want to look at QQQs?
I think the next stop is 315.22. What do you think?
315.
1 second.
If this breaks, then there is another one right here, which is the price of control line here is 317, and then we have a lot of steps, guys. Lot of steps. Be careful, guys. Then we have to keep going.
I don't have a target for when it's going to stop, but it's definitely a short still in play.
Yep. We are right. Look at daily oscillator is we are way down. We are still 30 minutes. We have way up here, so there's a lot of room to go. We are about to hit that and then gonna go down, but one step at a time. I mean, I know you're gonna hold it until the end of the day. So yep, it's heading in your way.
Dave, did you re-enter QQQ puts?
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
I was looking for you. You didn't even come in. I thought you was busy getting.
No, he already made money, man. Then he said that you told him to go and walk a dog.
Yeah, I went to go walk my dog and I ate some food and I'm back. I'm here to stay now, though.
Alright, what you had? Lobster? Or you went and catch this tuna fish or something?
Guys, super big, huh? Guys, super big right now. VIX is flying high, guys. VIX.
I had a steak and eggs.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Student, you played anything?
I did bit Tesla calls till this morning and Facebook calls and then a couple of QQQ puts and yeah, so far.
So you made money, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you're done for the day. Don't play again.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait. So did you make overall or you broke even?
No, I make overall. Yeah.
Alright, still good. Don't double dip.
Yeah.
Unless power
Guy, VIX is flying.
When power comes up, then we'll find a play if it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, what strike are you on the Qs?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Josh, I'm thinking about getting into BABA puts after their earnings on May 12th, so probably like May 20th.
I would not go Baba puts. The reason behind it, this is cheese right here. This cheese is set up, and when all these people will go and they take a U-turn on Monday, then what? You're gonna wishy-washy. There's a huge high premium there you're gonna pay. I would not go shorting Baba. Intraday, whatever you want to do, you can play intraday, but not the swing. Right now, intraday, we have the floor right now. Be careful, guys. This is the strap. Be careful. On Discord, people are typing Baba short, guys. Be careful. This is the setup. Okay.
Sigma, I got 321 puts. I got in at 180. Okay. I got in at 180. Remember, I was holding it.
You're printing.
So you can make a decision from there, but I'm at 321, 180.
Okay, thank you on Baba, Josh. I appreciate that.
No problem.
What price was the stock when you got in?
What price was it? At 180? I don't know.
The 321. Did you wait for that break at 319.58?
Nvidia looks super weak.
Hold on, go ahead,
guys. Nvidia looks super weak right now, too. So keep eyes on that. Amazon is printing. The guy who is holding still, Amazon is way down, and now Amazon.
Hold on. I'm helping somebody over. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's not that important. Don't worry about me. Josh, are you in anything right now intraday?
No, intraday I'm not anything. I'm just guiding people.
Hey George, can you take a look at RBDX? I'm thinking of going on a put around $5.
Okay, well, R or what? R?
RBDX.
RBDX. R as in Robert, B as in boy.
Yes, B as in boy.
Okay. D as in David.
Yes.
No man, something is not right. Could you spell it out? R as in Robert.
R as a Robert, B as a boy, D as a David, and X as an X-ray.
Guys, you can see on your screen is not coming up. R as in Robert, B as in boy, D as in dog, X as in X-ray, not coming up.
No. RDBX.
Hey, when you get a symbol, get it properly, man.
No.
Red box.
R, what is it?
Red box. RDBX.
I've traded RDBX.
Okay, that's fine, no problem. All right, red box. Okay, sorry, that's fine. Some people, guys, look, there is a lot of people. They are not expert in stock. They are expert in whatever the activity they are doing. So we need to respect. I understand that. All right. Yeah. So you want to short these? You said.
Yeah, I want to short around $5.
Okay, you want to short around $5. Okay, so let it go. Right now it's not $5. You are already in the short, or you are still want to short?
I'm still waiting. I think around $5 the last time it dropped hard.
Okay, let me see. And you talking about intraday, or you talking about long term, short term, long term?
Probably like a week, next week, because of the Fed speaking and all of that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good. This could be a good shot. You're right. On this one is rebounding for some reason. Why the hell this rebounding? Otherwise, they deserve to be here. So if you, as long as you holding long term, you can be able to make money. The only thing I don't like is the rising bottom. You see this bottoms are rising. When the bottom rise, there's something is cooking. Maybe this is oversold because short too much, and then they try to recover the short coverage, probably month end, and then maybe they can bring it down. But as long as you have about a month or so in your hand, you might be okay because of the horrible balance sheet, horrible balance sheet. So you might be able to okay.
All right, thank you.
Hey Josh, for the red box, its balance sheet may be bad, but they are earning income on digital services. Even though Redbox is having some income on the vending machines, they are going into the digital services and they are getting money. So that's the reason why the pump is happening. And they got some money last earnings as well. They were showing some results in the last earnings as well. So it could go more.
Then why did they miss they missed the revenue as well as they missed the EPS? Both they missed last quarter.
Yeah, I mean, see, growth is still there, right, in the digital arena. So probably that's the reason why the pump is happening.
So they missed the growth 21% last quarter, and they missed the EPS 65%.
I don't know about all those things, but I'm just telling what I.
Okay, no. Okay. Just that's fine. Absolutely, we try to help the community. We understand. So yeah, I mean, based on what they are showing me, show me the money, I will show you the money. Otherwise, I would short.
Yeah, exactly.
So this could be just
probably it is time to pump it up and then.
No, this is pure. This is dumb. This is garbage. And based on this balance sheet, based on this 80 million and negative EPS $1, I would not pay even a cent. Forget about it. I understand whatever, but the bottom line doesn't deserve to be there. Okay, guys, the bottom is going, so it's still going down. The QQQ is still going down. A lot of pressure on it right here.
Look at the candle on Amazon.
Look at the candle on Amazon. You enjoying, huh? Right here, beautiful, nice candle, beautiful. Guys, Amazon is good. Okay. Good find, buddy. Amazon is a great one today. It's paid off a lot today, right? That's the good one. Then look at the guy NVIDIA also. Look at the NVIDIA is trying to find the bottom and it's gonna go downhill. NVIDIA can go to $188. NVIDIA can go to $188.
Hey Josh, when you find time, can you see CCO?
CCO, nice shot.
Real quick, if I was wrong with the numbers I gave you, please let me know so I can recheck myself.
Yeah, I would stay away from this one, guys. Is their earning coming in and they're expecting to be the negative. This become negative. What are you planning here? Clear channel order holding.
I got an alert. It broke the last support. That's why I was asking if it's a time to buy or it's.
Nope, it's time to go down to 228. Because of this EPS negative too, so I would not, because this is something like this. Look, this is the major area broke. So right here, you see this right here, 200 moving average broke. You had to find a buyer. So I don't go in this garbage kind of thing, man. Your fundamental has to be strong before you enter anything long in this environment. You do not need to look for cheap. You need to look for fundamental too. This is no fundamental here, man. Stay away from this garbage.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, guys, no financial advice. Do your due diligence before do anything.
So, Josh, if we can talk about the one I was looking at, it's MITK insider holding 3%, institution holding 70%. Its forward P is 15.3, and EBITDA is 36 million. Total revenue 126 million. So
what's the symbol?
It's a good MITK. I'm looking the Yahoo Finance report for that.
Okay. 15 time forward P ratio. Okay, cool. Yeah, but this is history, guys. So history. Hold on. Got to guys, look, keep a like, enjoy the ride. It still has a long way to go. Let me go. Sayed, can you wait for some time for this?
Okay, no problem. We can talk after one.
Okay. Yeah, just give a little time.
2 blocks trade just came in for QQQ. One is a call of strike is 321, 1 million, and one is a put for strike.
Spy heading to 416. Got it. Spy heading to 416.30. 416. Right here for 416.50 cents. Just remember this, 416, 416.60. Next target, SPY. Okay, super duper weak, guys. Okay, super duper weak right now. Wicks are flying high. Market is super duper weak, and just hopefully Nvidia looks weak. Okay. Anything you like, let me know. I mean, I'm watching this also. Yep. Yep. Lot of pressure, guys. Lot of pressure.
Tequila girl, you still holding that Tesla?
I am. I got in with when it was at the 910 mark.
Oh wow!
Put.
All right, I'm gonna send Josh a picture right now. Let him pull it up. Okay, hold on.
Tesla could be a good lotto for yeah.
So
We broke Tesla.
What's a good lotto?
Wait. Tesla is a good short, guys, right now. So the only thing is, it broke 200 moving average. Okay, but the market maker, they want to wishy-washy all the calls and puts. It's not happening today. Gonna go down crazy. But today we just broke the 200 moving average, right? But long run, if you ask me, they just want to wash out all the bulls, all the bears here. So they don't want to keep going down further because a lot of puts been bought on Tesla, guys.
I need you to see this picture. Hold on. Look at this picture I'm about to send you about Tesla. Open it up.
You're keeping us in suspense, Dave.
No, I'm sending it to him. You guys, y'all will see this now.
1 second, I'm bringing it right here. Alright, it's on your screen. So Tesla, this is Tesla Flow Premium today, which is expiring today. A lot of calls been bought, so they're washing out. So then Tesla can go down too. But remember, hold on, let me analyze here Tesla. So Tesla call is more. So people were bullish here, right? When they bought it here in the morning, they're holding the calls, and now the market broke the 200-day moving average. But then there's a lot of bears are sitting here too, right here. This you see the support area. So they're gonna end somewhere Tesla here. Price of control lines. There are many people are sitting here too, at 880. At 880. So Tesla has how far Tesla can go? Tesla can go to 880, which is right here. You see this 8? No, still can go, man. This is the bottom right here. 880 sitting. So it might go and test around this time 890. We're gonna see one at a time. Okay, but do not expect that was I less likely, guys. You're gonna see here today. Why? Because they want to wishy-washy this premium, because a lot of premium on Tesla they can make. That's why Tesla does not want to go down. You know, they're holding. Just like Amazon. Amazon is going down, but not Tesla, right? There's a reason.
Do you think with the more expensive contracts on the larger techs,
I would not play. Yeah, so I would not play.
They're just gonna burn for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so Tesla is not a good day trade right now. I mean, somebody who can scalp it for 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that's different story. But Tesla, I would not play today for expecting that you're gonna have a major move like that you expect. I doubt. You know, this is my thesis of thinking. Just because I apply my invisible indicator, though if you look at technical, it's gonna supposed to go down to the hill, but you know that's what every trader is looking at it. But I look at different way, because market maker looking what traders are thinking. You follow? And I'm looking at the market maker point of view. That's what the game is going on, and right in your front of your eyes, they are exactly doing that on Tesla. Highest premium they're gonna rake. So that's what over here, if you look at it today, all the calls are expiring. Almost a $500 million expiring today. $500 million calls. So the people who were buying call in the morning, they think Tesla gonna fly because 200-day broke. And they are sitting right here on top. That's why look at this. You got this. Look, you know this community is not BS, guys. We always try to give you the accurate information how we think. We think what market maker thinks. We think what trader thinks. Every angle we analyze. You know, technicals, fundamentals, everything. And based on that, I'm telling you, look at this right here. $500 million, 485 million spent on calls, which are expiring today. What do you think market maker wants to? You think market maker doesn't like this money? They like this money. That's why what they did, they also like this 129 million also. They will take that. How they can take it? They will. Everybody is holding melting ice cube. The game is in play. They're gonna keep it right here, so they can take this 129 million from here yesterday. This who trying to be short here, and now Tesla opened up here and melting in the middle, so they can take the money from the calls, which is today. All these call and the puts been holding from here yesterday. They are also losing money. So in the middle they stay here. They can make money. That is the only reason I'm saying that Tesla not gonna dump. It can dump in 30 minutes, then that's fine. That could be a game, but right here bottom line is just gonna be here. That's it today. It's just gonna be here. So that's why Tesla is not like a intraday. Yes, you can like TQ bought the Tesla for a long week, right? Next weekend. So buy some if you want to buy like that, yeah. But today is like a wishy-washy day. Nothing to make unless you want to just scalp it for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes on Tesla. So if you want to focus other stock where the anywhere else you could. Just like the other gentleman he was playing on Amazon. That was a good one, good play for him.
You were saying something about BZ, right, Josh? It's a Chinese company, BZ for shorting.
BZ? I never said BZ. Baba. I was talking about Baba. I said don't short Baba.
No, BZ, right? B as in Bombay, Z as in zebra.
BZ. Oh yeah. BZ has a horrible balance sheet, and it bounce and gap up and go.
So it's a Chinese one, right? Chinese company, correct?
I don't know, man. I didn't look much, but let me see. BZ is long term, guys. Okay, this is not a swing. This is swing actually. This is not intraday. So BZ is this is which company? This is this. Oh yeah, this is China. So definitely, it's China bounced. Chinese company right now bouncing. So that's why they also bounced today.
Okay. So it's the same stock you were talking about, correct?
Yeah. Yep. This is long term, but I would then just hold on tight because when those stock dump, they will dump because these people have a horrible balance sheet.
Sigma, did you get back into the puts?
No. I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay. Market is rebounding, guys. Diversion is there. Just watch out. Okay. Then okay. Market is rebounding. AB today, remember they had earning ABB. What is it? ABBT. ABBV, right? Yep.
It's really bad. Yeah.
They had earning today, and that earning was and the guidance was bad, and they missed the little revenue also, so they tank. Yeah. So let's see what happened today. Yeah, man.
Nice work, Dave. You're on a roll today.
He is holding, man. Today is a Friday. He knows that he thinks that he gonna at the end of the day he will get out of it with 200%.
I'm trying to be like everyone here, man.
I know you, man.
400, 300, 300%.
Good. Hopefully.
We're trying to get that in the day, not swings.
He's a smart chap.
I'm trying to meet up these superstars in here.
No, TQ is the superstar. TQ. That girl beats everybody.
Maybe the secret sauce is the tequila. We gotta get a bottle of tequila while we trade. We should.
That would be interesting.
She beat everybody, man. She's that's good. Okay.
If everyone is listening, doesn't mean that if we all make in high percentage, you don't have to try to make the same amount, okay? Once you're in green, that's all matters. That's all that matters.
Yeah, to back up Dave on that, just like I said yesterday, there's days you are grateful to walk away in the green. As long as you don't lose money, that's the whole goal.
Mm-hmm.
And if your goal is trying to be a millionaire coming in the chat room in one day, well, good luck to you. Because we're going to take your money.
I was going to say, if there is a special recipe to that, please share with everybody.
They have a say, right? Eat little, live long, right?
True.
Hey Josh, I've got puts on Boeing, BA, and I'm wondering if I should take my profits now, or if, because they don't expire till the 20th, or if maybe I can hang in there for a little bit longer and see some, downward motion on Boeing.
Guys, Roku looks weak.
To take profits, Tim?
Guys, Roku looks super weak right now, okay? Roku looks weak, okay? So it can go to 91 also. Roku looks weak to me. And what was the earning? 1 second, guys. Before I go jump in SIM, just a second. Just give me a second. I need to analyze what exactly happening on Roku. Let me search down this one so I can have all this. Okay. So Roku is, what was the earning? Roku came out 19. So they basically right there. How was their guidance, man? Man, they beat the revenue too. Roku. They beat the revenue, okay, but then guidance was bad. Roku. Oh, this is 2021. I don't want 2021. Okay, statistics. Okay, no, this is all history. I don't want history. Okay, so I'm thinking, man, Roku could be a good play. But this, let me see Roku. Roku puts, when are they expiring? Most of the puts. Anybody know? Oh, going, baby, going right now. Look at that. Look at that waterfall, guys. Keep eyes on it. Diversion is coming. As guys, is gonna go down more. One leg gonna go down more because oscillator telling we are way here and diversion is coming. If this diversion confirms, then it's gonna go.
All these people that's listening and never speak, y'all should speak because we're benefiting from it, not y'all, and we're learning more. If you're just going to listen and not speak, it doesn't help you.
It is sometimes hard to become a speaker, though, if you're not constantly a speaker. You can sit and request for a while, so if you're not constantly listening, it makes it hard. And how many people can you have speaking at once?
8.
You can have 2 co-hosts and 10 people, so 12 total, including yourself, 13.
So that said, whoever's not speaking, please give others to speak who are listeners, and don't just be a listener. Come up, ask questions, so we all can learn together.
Hey, is it good time to buy the Apple share? Is it bottom?
No. Right now, I would not jump in Apple, guys. Apple has a lot of bloodbath to go. As the time comes by, so wait, I will analyze it. Okay, just give me some time in the middle of something.
They are giving 5% dividend.
Oh yeah, if you believe in dividend, yes, but inflation is 8.5% too. So just watch out. Right now, the thing is that we have upcoming month. Is upcoming couple of weeks is little bit policy change is coming in. So just hold your breath. Believe me, hold your breath. Don't go crazy right now. You will thank me later. So just hold your breath a little bit.
Apple,
What Apple, man?
just one,
Go ahead.
just one point in there on Apple.
Yeah.
So Apple did not give guidance yesterday, which
Yeah.
means their next quarter results are not going to be good.
Oh yes, that
So
point
if
is
you want to
important.
buy Apple for long term, at least wait 3 more months from now.
Very well said, guys. Because they are expecting, and China is locking down. They do not have like what we had a vaccine here. They had a problem going on over there. They have a huge lockdown. Shenzhen happened, then Shanghai happened, then Guangzhou happened, and then now Beijing happened. So what happened is I did tweet about it. It's like that 18% tankers. I don't know. Did I tweet about it or maybe forgot? 18% tanker coming. I mean the what do you call those? What do you call tank? Not the tanker, but the metal things, containers. Those containers, those are 18% down in last 2 weeks. 18%. They're expecting another 35% down by May 12th. This is China passed the statement they're gonna be a 35% down, and they have right now cities, all the big cities are locked down there, big cities, and people cannot go to the work, so there is a huge situation. On top of that, China has a the interest rate is they lower the interest rate to help the things, help to the people, and they are the biggest sovereign country who is holding our treasury bond, and they are bringing their currency down. So there is a lot of things you need to look at into it. So that's why just wait right now. Don't go crazy. I know it's a little cheap, but believe me, you will have a better opportunity. So yeah, just hang tight. Just come in this group and ask the question. There might be a one day you might see a green candle and you might think Josh is wrong, but just bottom line is there is no straight line down. There is no straight line up. Is always zigzag, right? So
Yeah.
just give it time. There's a cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle goes through. Bottom line is when Apple was 176, and I told everybody it's gonna get out, take your profit and run. And I wish I can go through all the videos, and I keep saying this every time. So and those people would be thanking me right now if they took their profit at that time. Okay.
Josh, I bought Apple puts this morning. I sold it for 10%.
Look at this. The guy who just now speaking, he is always bulls buyer of every stock, and now he's first time I heard that he bought a puts. Remember these guys. So look at the guy. He's the guy who always believes in Apple. Now he said, I bought Apple.
Apple puts, yeah. This morning I bought it around high price, right? So I sold it for 20%. I think I sold for good amount.
Are very well. That's really good, man. Good to hear. That's it. Bottom line is 20%, 10%. I love you. I love what you do, man. This guy, guys, hold on. This guy never ever played option in this history. He always used to play stock. He just started like a few days ago, like 5 days ago or 6 days ago, buying option, and now he said I'm making money. Just to let you know, guys. Just because he comes and analyze stuffs in the right way.
Hey, Judge, if you have a chance, can you analyze ENPH?
Enphase is expensive stock, guys. Hold on. So how do you come? Why do you say Enphase? Why do you like an Enphase? Did you look at the video on YouTube, somebody, or you just? I just try to analyze myself.
I just see that it keep beating earnings, and for some reason, it's not really moving up.
Oh yeah, not moving up because if you ask me, 79 cents EPS, the earning was this, and you have a position on this Enphase. Does this? Okay, let me see. 83 cents, 83 cent, 83. 330, 330, okay, 330, okay. So 330. So basically you paying right now at this price, Enphase, if you buy this price, you're paying around 50 time value right now, this one. Google, if you buy, you're paying 20 time. If you buy Apple, you're paying at 28 time. So And Microsoft, if you buy at this price, you paying 25 times. So if you buy Microsoft and Enphase, if you compare, and you are paying double the value than the Microsoft, double, exact double value. You understand? Double value means it's basically, you trying to buy shoes, same shoes, has a value. Every same shoes has a value. So if it is $100 and you go somebody selling you $200, you follow same thing. So right now at this price you are paying double the value than the Google has a way better balance sheet than this company. So I would stay away from this is garbage. That's why tops are falling. It's gonna go downhill. It's gonna go to here $114, and it gonna eventually it gonna break also this one. If it is, if the way I think is, if the market collapse, this can break this too, but long run.
Hey Josh, yesterday I bought Robinhood after hours.
Oh, did you sell it or no?
No, I kept it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really cheap. It can go easily $12, $13.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only share I am holding right now.
Okay.
Robinhood, but I have few puts in Pega, but let's see what will happen. I think we were in wrong side yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed on Pega. I'm in that deep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we may have to wait for a couple of more weeks, 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've got to the 20th, but I'm probably going to roll it out.
Mm. Man, I did not see my 401k portfolio is like quite down.
401k is down.
Yeah, right? I mean,
what were you saying, Kim?
Wait till next week to roll out, because next week with FOMC, we don't know, what it's going to do, and you may not need to spend that extra money to roll it out. So I'd wait to see where it lands next week before you decide to buy more time.
Okay, yeah. I'm not really planning on doing many moves today, unless, there's a nice sharp decline in the market. My only calls right now are on Beyond Meat, and I'm stuck in them, and they expire on the 6th.
Josh, yesterday I played very risky move, man. Just for 5% profit, I had SPY puts.
Mm-hmm.
10-15 minutes, I am out.
That's nice.
Just 10-15 minutes. I mean, I had a profit, I think, couple of thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Then ran from there. But
nice.
if I had kept today, I think I should have been like more money, but that's okay.
That's fine. Okay. Guys, I gotta reshuffle a lot of requests, so I'm gonna have people are requesting. Just adding some people here, so I can take the questions.
What's going on? I have a question, man. Because I'm thinking over the weekend, I'm expecting like a gap up, or maybe even a gap down. Do you guys maybe hedge with a call and a put, or UVXY shares, or how do you do it?
No, man, we do not believe in hedging. I don't believe in hedging myself, but if somebody wants to do that, they can do that. We do differently. I don't know. You your first day here, or in this group?
I come in and out. You seem knowledgeable, so that's why I keep I come back. This is like my third time maybe.
Oh, okay.
But this is the first time I talk. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Or, with the hedging though, I would think that because one does outweigh the other. If there's a major gap up or a major gap down, your put, maybe less than what your profit is, or your call, vice versa.
So what I teach is differently. What I teach here is this: you want to first of all, you need to hedge something because you have you think what you are doing is wrong. That's why you want to hedge, or maybe you do not have the strength to what you are heading into. So why not to focus on accuracy more than rather than focusing on looking for hedging. So that's what I try to teach here. Hey, we need to make sure that you cover all your windows most of the time. As long as you go 8 out of 10, you're accurate, then you don't have to look for spending money on hedging. So that's what how I teach. I'm sure in the world 99.99% people teach about hedging, but I'm not the one, so I'm sorry, man. But I'm totally different. I try to analyze in a different ways, and that's how I go. And my as long as you're 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, it goes through good. Then and even I would say 6 out of 10, because still 6 out of 10, if it's good, then you're doing good. Then you don't not need to. So that's what I like to, that's what my expertise is different, guys. It's not about safety, it's about accuracy.
The only time I will buy a put and a call on something is with SQQQ, and I buy it out for like 3 weeks, and then during that 3-week period, as soon as I see profitability on one side or the other, then that's when I sell. But I give myself a really long time to, capture that volatility of SQQQ, but I don't do anything other than SQQQ for, doing both sides.
Hey, Josh, one quick question on the Tesla. Why does Tesla is going up today?
Man, you were not here 10 minutes ago?
No, I did not.
Man, you should have rewind the tape. I gave a big lecture on Tesla, exact detail information. What do I think of Tesla? What the game is going on?
Is it like everything, like when it goes back again for around 1,000, he's going to dump more shares?
No, man, no. You got to be understand the game, guys. Forget about him. Whatever that game, market maker is the one who gonna play the game, not the him. So if you look at it here.
No, but how? Like getting 34 billion funding is not simple thing, right?
Yeah, that whatever he does right now is option expiry today, guys, and I just showed you everybody that there's a huge option expiry, almost a $500 million, half B as in boy. Look, I'll bring it to you so you can see what I. So.
Oh, okay, that is the reason.
Yeah, $500 million option expiry calls are being bought today. So these are the. Let me share with you. So not the share with you, but explain you. So people who bought the calls here today morning, this market maker, they ran up here. So we also bought the call today, Tesla. Somebody made money, but right here, and I said exit, right here at the exit, right? And then everybody, those are bulls are holding, they think it's gonna go, and then what? What happened? It break down, right? So all these calls who are holding, which is total calls been bought so far is about $500 million, B as in boy. $500 million right here, right? 500 million been bought so far calls. So they are holding here their whatever the price is, they are holding right here. Then yesterday there's a lot of puts been bought here, right here, puts, right? So now what happens is, if you look at the volume button, this left side volume button, this is right side volume button. Market maker goal is to end the volume, control the volume right in the middle, so these people can wash out, because today is the last day expiry of the calls, and this is puts. So then they end in the middle, maximum premium they can make. They do not care about you, they care about them, because they are the seller, you are the buyer, right? They are not there for you to make money. You have to analyze everything. That's what I tell the other guys. Hey, I analyze accuracy. I don't analyze just because hey, it's gonna go gap here, let's do hedge. No, I don't believe in hedge. I believe in finding the each and every niche and find a safety. If you want to have a safety a little bit, go a little bit away, 1 week, 2 weeks away, right? And that's how you trade. That's your safety. But this is if you have you trade, this is what's going to happen. And I've been saying since yesterday. I've been saying this since yesterday, if you know that, okay? And that's the game being played today, and it's exactly what it's been doing. Same thing on S&P 500, I said also. So right here, but Tesla is the bigger game was there, because individual stock, they can control individual. S&P 500 as a 500 stock, so it's very difficult to control. But that's the game, guys. So real game is that. So that's why it's not going up, not going down, but eventually this is gonna go down, because what happened is everybody trader think, look, he's below, broke the 200-day moving average, is gonna go down, and they are buying puts, right? But it's not going. They are melting. Ice cube is holding right now. They're holding ice cube every 30 minutes. They are losing money, right? That's the game going on, guys. You have to This is huge money on Tesla. Every second, every minute, people are hopeful on Tesla. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down today. It's gonna go down to all the way here. Something like that. People think, and there are people who say it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back to here also. This is how people are holding hopes right now. But you got to be smart here. We can't just, what I teach here is totally different. You cannot find on earth a combination of what I teach.
Yeah. So does the mRNA still good thing, or we should not look at that? Moderna.
mRNA is, man, you should stay away from this game. Is all whatever the headline becomes is become opposite, you know. So earning is coming in. If I were you, if you want to play before earning, they might go up a little bit. It can go up, and you can make money.
Oh, where is earning?
Hey Josh, I was gonna say I entered Q calls just as a scalp.
Nice.
And I'm scaling out now. I'm looking for it to turn around, or my last profit taking at 319.84.
Okay. Right here, QQQ is bouncing. The VR oscillator is all the way up. Be careful now. Do not keep more hope on. Whenever you feel some money, take some money whenever you feel you need to. Whenever you get opportunity.
Josh, I have a question for you. How you doing?
Good, how are you, man? How are you?
I'm okay. Thank you so much for I've been listening while I've been driving, and it's been very informative, and I really do appreciate it. I have a couple. I know I just tuned in, and I apologize if you already covered this, but I just heard the Tesla side of it. So you do see it being pinned at around right here at about 900, so they could burn both sides premium, right?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's the game going on, guys. So stay away.
Overall, but then you're saying the indexes. So look, Amazon. Unfortunately, I hold a lot of share of Amazon, and Amazon is taking a big hit today.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see a relief rally on that, or per se, or you see? Because this is my personal take, but this is nothing more than just an opinion, right? Is Amazon is darling stock for every 401k, every hedge fund, everyone holds Amazon. Are they really going to let that Amazon deflate this much, or
that's
how do you see Amazon?
Okay, it's a good one actually. So for me, the way I think this way right now, first they started with a lot of 2020. They started with a lot of retailer stock which was pumping EV stocks. Then they dump everything, and then again they did spec. They hammer down all the specs. Then they hammer down a lot of Cathy Wood stocks, thousands and thousands of Cathy Wood stock. Then they hammer down blue chip stock, PayPal, Nvidia, AMD, everything which you cannot even imagine. Those stock can go down, right? So they deflated those stocks. Then whatever was left was the mega cap. Now mega cap. So all these big institutions they're holding. So they try to take the money power from the people who is holding their portfolio, and they thinking, oh look, my portfolio is still green. The people who have a portfolio green, they would have a money power to go and buy a house, buy cars, renovate houses and all, right? So they're gonna be creating more inflation. So in order to do deflation, they have to take that money power out. So that's why right now mega cap is going down, and I've been saying this about a long time. And I said last Sunday, hey, this week would be mega cap. There'll be rug pulled. Netflix rug pulled, Facebook rug pulled, now Amazon rug pulled, and Apple is just slightly rug is getting pulled. So basically rug pulled means there's no floor underneath. So right now Amazon is 50 time value you're paying. You know how much 50 time value means? Google, if you buy right now at this price, you're paying 20 time. So Amazon, and if you want to buy Microsoft, you're paying 27 time. If you buy Apple at this price, you're paying 29 time, whereas Amazon is 50 time. So that means you're paying double the value. Everything is value. So you're paying double value on Amazon at this price. So every institution, they look at that numbers. Based on the number, they analyze and say, hey, look, we have right now dark cloud over our head. You have to analyze geopolicy. It's not about just the stock. Geopolicy is changing, then all the technicals and financials can wipe out. This can rules out, right? That's what I can see right now. So based on my analysis, Amazon has a more room to go down.
What's your price target you're putting on it?
My price target, I think I wrote it here when Amazon was here. The last earning I said that Amazon this, and then since then my price target is heading to 23 2300 right here, right? Wrote down 2300. So no, sorry, right, yep, 2300 right here. 2300 is right here, and that's where it's heading. And I told everybody to exit when we hit the 200 moving average 3300, and everybody said, oh wow, look at that, it's gonna be a split. And this, I say, man, take your money and run. Look at what happened to the split to the Tesla, split to the Google, now is Amazon. All these game and retailers are getting slaughtered, and then look what exactly happened after that. You can all these videos are on YouTube. You can rewind, they are 8 hours, and you can exactly go and see what I'm talking, guys. I like to save everybody's money, man, and that's what I'm saying here. So I do not believe in hope. Hope is the one he's our enemy. Unless you have a stomach to hold for years, 5 years, 6 years, we don't know how long. But
this is just too, you know how like everyone's saying it is at the 200 support right now, right? We're still at the 200 support. I haven't seen it as of right now, but this morning it was sitting at the 200 support.
No, who said 200 support? Amazon 2 broke the 200 support way back. Whomsoever says wrong.
At what price point did it break it?
So the 200 support on Amazon was a $3,275, $3,278. That support was broken. That support was broken on April 6th.
Okay. So it's past that. Okay. So you do see it, but now at this point, let's just say you do see 2,300. At what price? At what time frame do you see it back? At 3,000, 3,500?
Oh, what time frame? Right now, I don't have crystal ball. So what I do is I go one step at a time. At this point, I want to wait for the how the Fed is announcing the policy. Based on that, I'm little afraid since they'll be dumping a lot of some same thing they're gonna do. What they did in 2020, they're gonna do exact opposite. They have to dump all this, the balance sheet. There's a lot of bonds and a lot of securities, notes, and mortgage-backed security. Everything gonna be dumped in the market. And in 2018, when they did for $40 billion a month, and Apple dumped 39% at that time on 2018, October to December, 3 months, Apple dropped 39%. And if that can happen like that also, but this time is double. This time they're gonna do 95 billion a month. In that there will be a 35 billion would be a mortgage-backed security. When mortgage-backed security come into the market, then you're gonna be losing almost, I would say, the mortgage rate gonna be double digit. Mortgage rate will be double digit. Already we are in 6-7%, 6% I would say, not 7 but 6 something. But it's gonna be double digit. What would happen to? There's a lot of bloodbath on the street. So there's a lot more. This is not just a mortgage. There's a big market. I do discuss a lot. Several times I did that on several occasion. But another day we can discuss on that. But just to give you idea, I don't just analyze by the technicals only. I analyze by financial, I analyze by the geopolicy, I analyze by surroundings, what exactly macroeconomy analyze. There are so many levels I apply in order to do that. That's the only way we can be. Then only I don't need to think of hedging. If I don't have, my fundamentals are weak, my foundation is weak, then I have to think of hedging. But if my accuracy is there, then I don't need to think. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, again, but I could be wrong, guys. Okay, just don't do anything. Just do your due diligence before jumping in any bandwagon or anything. You want to take any action, 100%. Just take your time and don't rush anything, man. Yeah, I could be.
Is this crazy? Yeah, to the fact that the speed first, they're making everyone numb to the situation. Slowly they deflate the SPACs, just like you said. Then Kathy got hammered. Now I don't even know if she's ever going to come back. And then just, you're correct as they are. And before, mega cap was the only thing that was holding up the market. And now if mega cap starts falling, it's just going to be a domino effect onto the market as well.
Oh wow! Okay, so that means. I mean, yeah, guys, I don't want to. I mean, again, you could be right, wrong. Could be many things, man, guys. But yeah, it could happen, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey, question. Any of you guys do options on Bitcoin?
Yeah, the Gopi plays Bitcoin options and the futures. Basically, we only do it. You play futures.
Okay. Is it allowed on like Binance?
No, Binance, you won't be able to short bitcoins and stuff like that. You got to go to the, you can go to the grayscale. You can do with the futures. There are many. One is the, what do you call this ETF they announced. You can do that also. There is yeah. Then there's a buy Ethereum. Also, you can do. I don't know which one he was shorting, but there's a future you can short on that, right? That's what we available on equity. If you want to trade equity, right? You're talking about equity, right? Or you talking about the crypto?
I'm talking about Bitcoin.
Yeah. But talking about Bitcoin, but you want to trade in the crypto? You want to trade in the dollar?
Basically, I'm looking to buy calls when Bitcoin hit a certain price.
Dollar. So that's the dollar. So you can go and short. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Crypto future. So BITO, you can go play BITO and you can buy as a equity. BITO futures and Bitcoin.
Okay, the Pro shares Bitcoin ETF.
Hold on, let me see. If this is one BITO, let me see if it is there or not. BITO. Bitcoin strategy ETF right here. Yep, BITO. You can play BITO. Or you can short this one, whatever is related to the Bitcoin. This is the Bitcoin future.
And it is traded where?
You can trade in any. This is equity. You can trade as a equity. This is future. This is future. You can trade on your dollars. You don't have to go through crypto. You don't need Bitcoin. You need just your equity account.
I see. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you.
If you want to short, I'll tell you something. Right here, MSTR. MSTR is a good short.
Not short. I'm not sure if
okay.
If it will go down. I'm looking to only buy calls when it hits my price target.
Okay. Gotcha. So guys, right now QQQ is right here. Resistance is coming here. Little bit to keep eyes on it. We have resistance at 320.65 sigma. 320.65 area. Be careful. Market is rebounding.
$320.65, eh?
Yep. Oh, you heard, huh? I thought you're not here. Just keep eyes on it right here. This area right here. 320.50 area. Man, this SPY is getting rejected and there's a diversion here coming in. See, Sigma, be careful. There's a diversion coming, but I don't know. It's not confirmed yet. No, it's not confirmed yet. Okay, not confirmed yet. It's just the trending little bit, but not confirmed. Man, look at that candle. These are all probably, you know what they're doing. This is all stop loss wash. Stop loss wash. Stop loss wash. Alright guys, I need to add a few more people. If anybody has questions.
Okay. Something's going on. My portfolio just took a big dip. I don't know what just moved. Oh, it looks like PEG is going up. Okay, that's what's happening.
PEG is going up.
Josh, I just had a question about Airbnb. What you can see for the future of that stock after earnings.
After earning, okay. I mean, how long you talking about? Just the earning play, or you talking about long term?
Just earnings. I know it's coming up sometime next week. I was gonna look at something for May 6th expiry.
Okay, Airbnb. Airbnb earning coming. Oh wow, earning is coming in, which is negative EPS. Wow, man, negative EPS, which is negative 25 cents. This is positive 150.
Josh, I covered my team.
Nice. Did you play team?
Yeah, I was in puts.
Nice.
I waited till now. Just covered.
Okay, good guys. I mean, team is gonna go. Look, guys. Look at the weakness, guys. Market going up and team is going down, right? That's how you got to play, guys. 1 second, guys. Team is looking good, man. Team is. See, this is how we trade, guys. Excellent, man. Excellent catch. Excellent one. I really admire you the way you're trading, man. I really like you. You catching the right fish.
Thanks, Josh.
Thank you, man. No problem. Just a second. Okay, I'm in another screen. Just something I'm doing. Okay.
SPY looks weak.
SPY looks big. 230. Yeah, SPY looks weak. And these people have a. Just a second, guys. Okay, just hold your breath. I want to buy a team for long term short. Okay, let me see right here, man. This is outrageous. 475. Just a second, okay, I'm in the middle of something. And this. Well, I bought some team, but long term, okay, 4 weeks.
Thoughts on shop here, Josh? It looks like it's going to break down.
Shop, yeah, shop. Let me see. Guys, keep eyes on team. If anybody want to look around, team is the.
Take a look at the queues right now, Josh. Looks like they just broke the floor.
Q, yeah, because
about to break the floor.
So whenever Sigma, when the winds are going down, you temporarily you have to remember to scalp it, because it's dangerous to go against the wind. Yeah, you can scalp. Sometimes you can make money on when the wind is going down and you're gonna go call. Yeah, you can, but you never know when the market take U-turn.
I just took 50% profit.
Okay, that's good.
I'm holding the other 50%, so I'm gonna scale it the rest.
Okay, that's good. But right now, guys, is looking very, very bad. You know, surroundings, everything. So just keep eyes on it. I like team, guys. I really like the team. So I'm gonna let me see. I don't want to actually pump too much, because if people think, oh wow, Josh is pumping because he bought team. So that's it. I don't want to speak too much. But ARK is looking weak, guys. Okay, ARK is looking weak, and
no one else ask any questions unrelated to what's happening in the Qs and SPYs until this reversal changes. If people are in trades.
Roku, Docu. Okay, still market is going down right now. We're gonna keep eyes on guys taking the floor. So diversion is good. Why, guys? I think is they're gonna take the floor. Okay, because look at the oscillator. We are all the way up here at above the zero. So that means we have another 40 handle. I mean, another 40% can go down if that go down. 40% mean to say oscillator point. Okay, point of view. So that means the power is down. It says it's gonna go down, guys. Okay, it's gonna go down. It's gonna take the floor. Watch my words. It's gonna take the floor of $318. It's gonna take the floor. Watch. It's happening. It's right in front of your eyes. It's gonna happen. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Poetry in motion. He's a market whisperer.
Look at that. Look at that, guys. I use my. Do you know when I do my technicals, I use my mathematics, guys. Did you notice that?
We only notice the poetry, not mathematics, Josh.
Baby need to go. Well, look at that. Go. No choice, Maddie. Gotta go.
Josh, what do you think about NVIDIA? Where's it going?
NVIDIA still has a long way to go down, man. Long.
I got some
135 is my price target for the swing. 135 is my price target for the swing, but nothing overnight right now. It takes a long time right now. It's 2022. Oh, daily, okay. But right now, got to wait, okay, guys. Right now, people are in the day trade situation right now, and my screens are occupied for the day trade. So just give a little time, and then I'll definitely go through all the questions. So just give a little time. Somebody's in the play. Okay.
I think we're heading to 318.20 on
baby going baby
on the QQQs 318.20.
I do not. What did I say, guys? Okay.
Next stop is 317.79.
I don't trust this green. Nothing. It's gonna go down.
Shop is finally breaking down a little bit. So
there we go. NVIDIA's breaking.
Okay, I've got 20 contracts left. I'm letting them ride.
Nice, man. Great job. I'm already up on 10% on my team.
On Zim?
Team.
What's the ticker?
Gosh, I guess I covered too early.
Nah, dude, you covered this fine, but you made money. You took the profit. That's good.
Hey, at least I.
But mine is guys swing. Okay, mine is swing. I'm not just doing dated, guys. On this one, I'm trying to pick for the swing. So, understand?
Man, today was crazy.
Today was crazy. Yeah, nice ride, right?
It's good, yeah.
Like it. But people love rides, man. Man, these people. I added more team. Just little bit. But long term.
What strike price? What?
200 strike. May 20.
And I'm out.
Is a guys high risk right now. I'm deciding. I'm thinking not to put too many things on Discord because some people, everybody's stomach is different. So I feel like stock. These are options, guys. They can go swing crazy, and it's very difficult for me to post it on Discord because then people I don't have a time to respond everybody on Discord. If there are options, the option can go swing 90%, 80% up and down, and I'd have. This is not day trade. Day trade I exit. Sometimes this I don't have a control over. Market can go play up and down. So it's little. I don't feel like posting on Discord something risky one. So and these are high premium one. It's not like a 50 cent, 60 cent. These are like 490, 480 I paid. So I like to avoid just, but again, those who are live and they want whatever they think. I mean, whatever they have to analyze it, their positions. Whether how they want to go. Okay.
Hey Josh, what's the next support level for
Could not hear you.
Carvana?
Carvana, there is no support here. 58, 35. 58.35. So I'm also watching, man. I'm like a Hawkeye, guys. I want to watch. The Baba has a gap to fill down. Let's see, guys. Baba can go down or not. Look, guys. Keep eyes on Baba, guys. Keep eyes on Baba. If that breaks, it can go little down also. Okay. Carl, somebody putting on Discord. Okay, what is it? So here we go. Dump your Amazon and your Apple. We are ready. Oh wow, Jim Cramer says dump your Amazon and your Apple. We are ready to buy. This guy tweets this. Laugh out loudly. Team has a room down midday chop hours though. I would expect some buyer to step into QQQ sooner rather than later. I got stopped Facebook. Okay. To look up the Carvana in the dictionary, it says long-term put option money order, money printer. These guys are crazy, man. You guys are making me laugh. Alrighty, guys.
I scalped earlier on Carvana.
Did you?
Yeah, a little 20%er.
Okay, good. That's good.
Hey Josh, I didn't make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, can you check ASAN Asana? How is the fundamentals when you get a chance?
ASAN.
Yeah.
Oh, this
The
is
CEO had
this.
a lot of shares purchased recently as well, but it
This
came
is
down with the market.
this
Now
is our
it's
short
like
list.
peace now.
We posted this. I think I don't know. Let me see. This is our short list, guys. ASN is we posted on Discord. It's short. It's short. We shorted. Huh?
Okay. So how is the overall fundamentals? PE and other things?
Looks to me company saying that hey, we're gonna go downhill. That's what company is saying.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just asking like.
So if the company says that, look. The way I believe is this: that if company says that, then I don't want to go that route. If they beat the revenue, then they probably can pump and then can go up. But these are negative EPS. I would like to stay away. Fundamentals, I can look and tell you what I think. Man, you smart chap. How come you are in this kind of stock?
No, I'm not in that. I'm just thinking. I'm not a smart chef, man. I'm not making any money. Just.
But you are very active here. But you don't. You only thing is you don't speak much.
I don't have cash, man. I'm all stuck with the long Cathy stocks.
Oh, long Cathy stocks.
So I'm staying there, keeping myself there itself. I'm not sure.
Look at this company balance
I'll have
sheet.
to sell one day. I'll see when I'll sell.
Okay, understand, no problem.
How much Teladoc do you have?
No, not in Teladoc though. I have Jumia and NDM, those things.
So this company, if you look at the revenues, $378 million, and if you look at their EBITDA, is negative 257. So which is almost like a 70% loss, 70% loss on a net, which is low
This
float.
is quarterly statement, right?
No, this is yearly.
Yearly, okay.
Last quarter, last year, and this is
How much? So how much cash they have then?
cash. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna cook with the cash?
I'm
300.
just checking.
Yeah, that is.
71 million float only. Okay.
Yeah, the low float, but again, this is teeny mini company, right? 312.
They will end up putting additional shares, huh? Total cash only.
Yeah, when company is going downhill, they always go and dilute because they don't care.
Yeah, they have to have money, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so then I would say, man, this is horrible, guys. Okay, this is you way smart, man. You have so many financial questions. I've been noticing you last 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So yeah, but this is perfect shot actually.
Today I entered a spy. I mean, only 1 or 2 calls only, but then I was break even. I didn't get out, and it went down. I sold, so I'm not doing good at all.
Let me see. Hold on a second now.
Hey, on the ASN, in my opinion, that particular company, the products they offer, like it's in a very competitive market. Like,
Agree, but they are not making money, right? When they don't have money, they have to dilute the shares, and when they dilute the shares, they are losing like 300 million per quarter. Per year, 300 plus million. Okay, and the cash flow is only 300 million.
So you're looking to short it?
No, I'm not looking to short it. I'm just asking how is the fundamental looking like.
Yeah.
They will end up in the next before or next earnings. They will end up diluting some shares. That's my opinion. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, on that stock particularly, you might know this fund, like IO fund. Have you heard about it?
IO fund? What is that?
Yeah, IO fund. They basically are like they are bullish on this one. Like, this Motley Fool, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this whole group, like they say some of the stocks, like one of this is ASN. They're very bullish about it. So they can manipulate. They can dump the stock like anything.
Yeah, float is less. I agree with that. Maybe see the people who might have shorted, they want to take out the shorts. So that time, it will be. It's just coming out of. It is just breaking down from that recent level low, and then it has to go more before it can go up. See, let's say you are shorting a stock, then you want to see some more gains, right? Before that, why would you close the short? And with market being down so much, why would you close the short? And it's like 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks for the 6 to 7 weeks for the next earnings. So there's a lot of time. Unless overall market comes up, that time you may want to play if you want to, but before earnings, I think you should not. So if you think you want to see head and shoulders, it has to go more down.
Yeah, I believe that. What is care about is this IO fund and the whole. They run a huge like YouTube videos and all promoting the stocks.
Guys, can we have a long discussion later on?
Oh, sorry.
It's a 318 that long fuse, Josh. Can we look at any signals if it's going to break that or?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Right now, it's just trading water. Diversion is coming in. Just be careful right now. There is a little diversion, but it's not confirmed. It's still kissing, but keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I keep missing the direction.
Missing the direction.
Yeah, I'm spending money on fucking big 50 contracts at a time, 20. It's adding up. It's just fucking.
Tesla, guys. Tesla is let me see Tesla analyze. Okay, let me see. Tesla daily chart, we got to keep eyes on it. How far? Yep, they are right in the middle, in between here and here. They are right here in the middle. See how far you can. Maybe Tesla can go to right here at 880 if the market tanks. 880. Remember I said that too earlier also. So those who wants to take profit in Carvana, they should be profitable right now. 42%. This is second opportunity for Carvana. 40% profit. Those who would be on holding.
Josh, did you ever give your take on Mercado Libre, MELI today?
MELI. Oh yeah, this is man, dude. Oh yeah, with the earning coming in, right? Yeah, today. I mean, this earning.
Next week.
How's it going?
1 second, guys. Just hold on. Hold your everybody's breath, guys. Okay, so QQQ just now took the load. LOD is going down. Okay, it's gonna go down more. But does not have a much room right now. Okay, guys, be careful right now. Okay, this just is overextended. It means oversold territory right now. S&P 500 is oversold territory. QQQ still has a little room to go down. If you can look at here, QQQ. Somebody's phone need to control, guys, or maybe mute your mic. Yeah, right now pressure is downward. You can see that right here. Lagging span line is also going down. So let me go and analyze how far. Remind me this mail is QQQ right here. We broke this our daily support line here. The next support is right here at $116.73. Right here, one blue line is right here, 316.63. That's the line. So we still has a room to go. QQQ. Okay. Yeah, still we have room to go. Man, Carvana is trying LOD, guys. Carvana is trying LOD. Man, I yesterday loaded more Carvana, man, it went up. Crazy loaded up. Already good. Let me see now. Okay. Carvana is about to break the floor, guys. Let me take a look at it. Oh, look at that, guys. We broke this floor too. QQQ. No, still has to go a little bit. Okay, let me see Carvana. See. Oh, just to analyze, guys. Okay, let me see. Okay, Carvana low of the day or no? Let me analyze. Oh, wow. Look at these, guys. Okay, you see here. This is our 5836 is a load, LOD. So let me put a trigger here. If that triggers, it's gonna go Carvana, but we have to wait. If market dumps, Carvana also go with it. To take the profit or whatever, you know. Okay, let's keep
I forgot to buy that Mercado Libre at open because I mentioned it yesterday too.
Yeah, man. Always right now the time to buy a short, man. You know, whenever market goes up. Yesterday I was loading shorts. That's
now
how
the spread's crazy on it.
Yeah, because they want. Oh, really? I did not focus
Not
that.
crazy, but I mean, like 900 puts for May 6 are like the bid's 21.8. The bid's 21.80 and the ask is 24.20.
Oh,
like
yeah.
$3.
Okay, my 520 is. Let's see.
This thing could dump though.
Has no foundation. There is building is too tall. Building is too tall without the foundation.
The house of cards.
Yeah. Okay, so no, if you look at the May 20 and the premium and ask is like 350 ask and I mean bid and ask is 380. So somewhere around 365. That's what I'm holding right now.
I'm looking at May 6th though.
May 6 or 1 week, man. I don't know about that, man. It's kind of yeah, but yeah, absolutely, whatever you think. But I don't have a stomach
I
like
just
that.
think they dump on earnings, and the earnings are May 5th.
They already did. They dumped on earning. Earning got over.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
Hey, is Pi showing divergence?
Nope, not yet. Pointing down. But is oversold territory right now, SPY. Okay, is remember SPY is very oversold, so I don't see much room going down, guys. Okay, I do not see much room going down. Just be careful going too much short. If it is happens, but right now not. You know, Carvana is testing the support. Look at that, guys. Carvana is breaking the floor. Carvana breaking the floor.
Yeah, it looks like it broke it.
Crazy Carvana.
Crazy Carvana or printing Carvana?
Not printing for me at the moment, so crazy.
Oh, okay. No, it's 45% up, guys. 46% up. Those who are holding Carvana. It was yesterday, day before yesterday, it was 50% up. We did not reach there. But then it went to negative 17% up in today morning.
Today
It was
morning also it was up for Carvana.
Today morning was negative man account.
No, it was up, but maybe your contract was down.
Yeah, okay, probably. Yeah.
Hey, Josh, can you check Peloton?
Peloton, help me out. What do you think Peloton? You think is for long term, short term, intraday, or long term? I mean, what's your goal?
Long term. I mean, today it was up like 9% in the morning, and now it is like minus 3% or so.
Absolutely. So Peloton, let's see. Guys, keep eyes on this Carvana, okay? See if it bounce or not. Keep eyes on it. Peloton is right here. So you want to buy a long term, right? Peloton.
Yeah, long term.
So Peloton for me right now is they're breaking the support line right here, and they're horrible balance it. So Peloton is heading to the downhill, but again, earning can be any game. So I would not jump in any bandwagon, guys, because this EPS is not liking me. Their financial is, I do not like this EPS is like negative. If based on this negative EPS, that's little scary to me at this point. And we don't have any lockdown unless lockdown comes in. So I would stay away from here, even though it can bounce for temporary. It can bounce, but that could be a dead cat bounce. Based on their financials, so I would stay away from this unless somebody comes and say, hey, I'm gonna buy a Peloton, or that could be a news can be played like that, but it's all event play can happen on Peloton. Market makers and somebody can play event, and then it can pump, then again it can dump. But foundation is super duper weak. I would stay away from this for foundation point of view. Once the foundation is clear, then I would jump, but at this point doesn't look to me interesting at this point to go long on it. I would like, this flight is a risky flight to catch because it doesn't have a destination. So I would stay away. I would like to pick the flight which can get to the destination. So that's why I feel like that. It's not about cheap. It's about, it was here also cheap, right? For example, if you look at here, it was $171 and people think, wow, look at that $85, let me go buy, and then it's cheap. Then what happened? Rug pulled, no floor, right? And then again you come here, oh wow, $47 is super duper cheap, and then again go down, right? And then it found the floor here, oh $23, definitely cheap. And then look, What happened? We broke another floor, which is $20. Oh, $20 is super duper cheap. Now we bought the whole 52-week low, which is $18. So this is how it's happening. Do not invest into the any stock where there is a foundation is weak, because we have a dark cloud over the head, guys. You know what I mean? So take your time. Do not rush anywhere.
I actually bought it a couple of weeks back when it was like around 22. So I was like, today it bounced like 10%, and
Watch out, QQQ.
Not sure what happened, and it went negative again.
Apple's moving down, so QQQ's gonna get dragged.
Yep. I'm watching it right now. So, okay. So right now, let me see. Yeah, guys, be careful. There might be a bounce coming soon. Tesla is taking the LOD, guys. Tesla taking the LOD right now. There's a gap here. Tesla has a gap, guys. Tesla has a gap to fill, and that could be a trap also. Just watch out a little bit right here at 484, and then there's a gap here. You see this? So if anybody wants to play any short, they can do right here. If it is breaks, then it can go down. Remember, but that you need confirmation. And if you want to play a little bit right here from right here 884, and put the SPY next to it and see if it goes down 856, guys. Nice ride you can have. Apple, I mean Tesla, guys. Keep eyes on Tesla. Right here there is this floor right here. It breaks, then boom, but it can bounce also, so watch out before you enter. Just keep your SPY with it. You know that your indicator. If SPY bounce, then Tesla can bounce, right? So that's why just be careful right there. And what is it? CVNA. No, man, this is still holding right now. Still holding the support, guys. Okay, you see this Carvana is still holding the support. Diversion is coming in now, right now. Look at that. 1 minute. Oh boy. What do you think market would be in the morning, Monday? Anybody guess?
I think the bears are going to step in and start buying some stuff at discount. We're going to see it pump up. I don't know how it's going to end, though.
Okay. Let's keep eyes on it.
Coin looks super weak.
You're right. Coin looks super weak. Hood looks super weak. Let's get rid of hood. Let's put a coin there.
I think Bitcoin will.
Yep, coin looks weak, guys. Coin looks super weak, guys. Guys, he's right. Coin looks super weak. Coin can go to how far, man? Yeah, Carvana wants to bounce. But what market is doing? Market is bouncing, guys. Let me see, man. I need to sell something. Okay. Let me see here. Coin, actually somebody said about the coin, right? Coin looks super weak, guys. Coin. Really nice, guys. Okay, really nice one. Coin super duper weak. But let's see daily. Look at daily. Somebody wanted to buy the coin at here 155 and say, look, floor broken. Look at this. We going, coin still going down. Lot of crypto people wanted to buy. Coin going to be dirt cheap, guys. Going to be go down more. Has a lot of room to go. No floor, remember. Coin
What
has
is earnings?
Earning is long way to go, guys. Coin has earning on coin is next week. No, 10th May. Not this following week. So not next week. After that, so 10th. So that's why coin is right now rolling. But watch out. I would not keep it hold overnight coin right now. Okay, be careful. Be careful holding overnight coin. Market wants to bounce. Oh boy.
Hey, Josh.
So, guys, keep eyes on Tesla right now. Right here, where Tesla is about to go 883. Right here, keep eyes on it. I don't want to forget, because if I take any calls or anything, just right here, right this area, keep eyes on it. Keep remember 883.80, 883.80, guys. Hey, what's up, man?
Never mind. I'll ask this question after the market is closed. This is about like using TradingView.
Okay. No problem. That's later on market.
Yeah.
Team right here. Team is bouncing. Okay. There's a diversion going on, so it was oversold. Right now, it's trying to go as much as you can. Let's see how far. Still watching.
I just put a bid in to buy a put on CLF, and I was the only one, and then it jumped up 300 bids right after me.
Wow, so CLF, good shot. CLF. Man, look at the CLF is today. Beautiful shot, right? Those people who would have been afraid, those CLF shot we did, remember? This could have been.
Yep, I sold mine and got profit a long time ago, but I'm getting back into it now.
So no,
I think it's gonna break.
CLF, if those who are holding CLF, they would have hold my CLF when it was 95%. I mean, though people took the money, but 95 next day it was 90% loss, because its opposite direction went. And then look at this direction now. You see this? It could have been 120% profit. It's just the market. These options are crazy. When the near the date, they go swing like 90% swing. One time 90% loss, and one time on the next day is like 100% profit. That's the game. That's how options are, guys. So if doesn't have the stomach, then do not play options, guys. It's dangerous. Or buy a 3 weeks, 4 weeks away. So that is your safety. Yeah. Here we go. Baby just filled up the gas. Right here, oscillator is now all the way here. And now if this baby can go, it can go down more. Look at that power, guys. Oh wow, look at that powerful candle. Look at that biggest one, right? So far ticks. Nice going. Yeah, let's see here what other power bring here with that. Nothing. Let me see here real quick. Tesla. Facebook has a weakness too. Facebook, Amazon has weakness. Man, lot of power down, huh? I'm just waiting when market make a U-turn. Somebody is saying
Josh, you always like scaring me, don't you?
No, dude. I gotta keep eyes on everything, man. TWLO Twilio. Twilio broke the floor, guys. Twilio party, right? Somebody is holding Twilio, right? Sorry, Twilio, somebody is holding. So Twilio is 52-week low. No, not yet. Still, Twilio has a long way to go, guys. Twilio is just relax.
Are we still holding the puts for Twilio?
I don't know about you or me, but I'm holding, man. I have a Twilio long time. I'm holding Twilio.
Yeah, I'm holding multiple contracts for the 13th.
You think it's a good idea to average down?
That, man.
I mean, it depends on what you bought at. Right now, I wouldn't average down because it hasn't gone back up enough for me to want to average.
I mean, how come, man? Okay. I'm profitable right now, Twilio. 5% profit. So whenever guys I post anything on swing alerts, I feel like people should not jump in a bandwagon immediately. Also analyze, like you think if it is a short, look for a green day. You don't have to immediately go and jump in, and you can wait for a day. You can wait for 2 hours, 3 hours. Don't create FOMO just because Josh posted. No, do not need to go like that, guys. I just feel something to post it, but you can take time because those are like they are not intraday. They are like swing. They could be 3 days, 4 days. I mean 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks, like that, right? So yourself, give a time. No need to rush. You can give a time. You will definitely make more money. No need to rush. Look for better opportunity. If you don't find opportunity, nothing. There is always come on the live space and you can ask the questions and I analyze again and again. Same stock I can analyze, but I do not want anybody to lose any money. That's the rule applies. And if you if don't buy near date, always buy far. Though premium will be there, but safety is important, right? That's why. Already, so video. Okay guys, the ticks are ticking down now, so the pressure is downward, guys. The diversion come in right here. You see diversion downward. Hopefully that diversion turns again, then it's gonna be okay. Somebody is saying
there
about
it goes.
Baby
it's going down.
Baby goes, guys. Baby goes. Man, look at that. Keep eyes on Tesla, guys. Keep eyes on Tesla. I know baby goes, but no, still has a long to go. Keep eyes on Tesla. Yeah, still diversion is not there yet, but has a room to go. That means has a room to go. Okay, let me see here what happening here. Docu is down, Roku is down, Nvidia is down, Tesla is testing the Tesla, guys, testing the floor. If Tesla goes, Amazon goes today. Okay.
QQQ near the LOD.
QQQ near LOD, yep. QQQ is right now is LOD, yep.
They're just teasing us. I got so many puts that every time the market goes down, my portfolio goes way up.
Way up.
My goodness, I'm gone for an hour and look at this.
Look at the number, right? You love it?
Of course.
And Kim, rubbing it in.
Yep.
Yes, guys, great, good to hear that, man. We always miss Gopi, man. He should have been here, man. He's a really he pumps up good. And
Josh, I have a question for you.
What's up?
On and off topic, I have some BTE.to.
On and off topic, guys, later on after 4 hours. But if something, if I don't have to take a look at the chart because people are in the trade, in the middle of trade. So sorry if I don't like to be rude, but right now people are literally watching my screens and having questions. Yeah, firework going on. People are in the trade and then they don't tell, but they tell me, DM me, they call me. So I understand everybody has a trade and
LOD.
Yep, LOD is still going on. S&P 500 LOD, low of the day. LOD means low of the day. HOD, high of the day. So keep in mind, S&P 500 LOD cross divergent downward. LOD is gonna go down, guys, more. Okay, pressure is downward now. It's gonna go. Look at that. Maybe we need to go. Still, so we have still another power to go down right here. Still has a long way to go down. Okay. So has a long way.
Fridays are super busy, so it's like we all want to see what the market's doing as it does it,
Yep. Right now, here we go. Let's go, baby. Let me go and analyze real quick here, which SPY, little bit daily chart. I need to keep eyes on everywhere, otherwise we can be lost in the dustbin, man. Right here support is, which is right here, my support, which is 41604. So we have another 60 cents to go down. Okay, 60 cents to go down. Diversion is there.
Okay, I'll start selling some stocks.
This guy. Okay, that doesn't mean it can further go down also. I'm not saying no, but it just to keep eyes on it. There's support, and then you can break the support. And Tesla is testing the floor right here, guys. And keep eyes on it. I think it's Tesla going, guys. Amazon is going. Tesla is going. Keep eyes on Tesla and Amazon, guys.
My eyes are glued to Tesla.
I know you put your heart in it.
And Carvana, you might just get your 55 today too.
There goes Google. Google's taking a dip.
Google taking a dip. Okay, let's take a Tulio out from here. Maybe zoom. Google taking a dip. Yep. Look at that, Google, man. Look at that power. Google taking a dip. Yep, right there is good. Nice. Google has a power, guys. Look at it has a power. Okay, so it's market rebounding, but the VIX is also rebounding, but I don't see this divergence much. Let's see. Alrighty, so $4. I'm trying to what happened to Carvana? Man, still is testing the floor. Let me see here. Amazon. Okay, man, Amazon would have been the great today, right? That if you would have bought her in the morning and still hold it, you would have been like 200% up today, 200-300%. But that's danger game. Trying to bounce Tesla, trying to bounce the Tesla at the support right here, but let's see how far the S&P 500 is right here. This left side top is the S&P 500. Man, Amazon has a lot of weakness, guys. I'm telling you, Amazon has a weakness, super duper weakness. We're gonna go to the downhill, I guess. More.
We're not even in power hour. Do you think we're gonna see more pressure to the downside for the weekend?
Maybe it can bounce back. What do you think?
I do. I think there's going to be a big sell-off towards the end, just like you're talking.
Yeah, there is no liquidity much probably in the market, so that can happen too. But we'll keep eyes on it. Anything can happen. I don't want to guesswork, guys. Based on my guesswork, anybody can react. I don't want to answer that something like that. So I like to follow real price action. Wherever market makers are heading, let's go behind them. Let them go wherever they are going right now. So at this point, they are right now heading south, so we are behind them. When they change the direction, we'll know. Man, a lot of text messages somebody boarded in and I didn't even read this. I missed my opportunity. See, this guy did same. He did not tell his call or a strike.
Heavy D's is pumping the chat on YouTube.
Now I'm confused. He's put or calls. Second time Peloton. How you choose your strike price? Peloton, man, I don't know. You got to go. I just said the chart. I looked at the chart. Depends on how you long want to go. Okay.
Yeah, there's a few people that want you to call out dates and strikes and stuff on options.
I guess people, I don't know, not to offend anybody, but people need to know some basics and then we can, play around. Otherwise, it's difficult to answer those questions from YouTube chat.
Guys, there will be a lotto play today, okay? Lotto play could be in the evening, so we got to keep eyes on it. We will see. We will see. Last other day was a great play too. So
I'm going with the Amazon 2400 for end of day lotto play. it's dropping.
Okay, interesting.
We got a lot of gamblers in here.
What do you think of Netflix drop? How long would you hold for if you buy today? Somebody is asking, what do you think of Netflix drop? Netflix drop. So what? Netflix drop. Netflix drop is, man, it's not going anywhere. It's already like, it's called, milking count too much is too many problem, right? So that's what is happening, right? Sideways. So I would stay away from Netflix, guys. Somebody also asked in the morning, right? And I said the same thing. So just right now is not time. It's already being too much drained out. So just leave it alone. Market makers are right now just taking the sideway because a lot of short being shorted also. So possible going other way, no. So I do not recommend, guys, anybody going other way around. Remember this is wrong way to take a decision to go other way and you think you're gonna go bounce. No, the reason, let the market maker decide and they let them go first and then you go behind. We do not care about the buying at the bottom. We care about let them choose the direction, because same thing people were thinking right in this candle. They thought this is too much down, and then look, after that constant 5-6 days going down, right? That's the reason, guys. So you need to be, don't need to trade like what we think. We need to go behind market maker think, and that's why I said somebody I would not buy right now. If you want to be long time, 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, and you think, yeah, then different story. But for swing 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks, I don't want to jump in here, because then you can lose your melting ice cube, because this is Netflix has a lot of theta, guys. You are holding a melting ice cube and it melts like anything, man. It's like a ride on the sun. So you gotta be careful, okay? It looks very enticing, but then once you get in, you are trapped, and then it goes against you. You'll be swinging like crazy on your portfolio. It's super expensive, these are. So I'm so sorry, but this is how I feel about Netflix. So I always like to go behind them, and you make money that time. Wait for the opportunity. Okay. My first goal is not, people do not want to lose money, guys. That's why, because I have to analyze in a different ways. Every stock, every option is different. They have a huge theta decay on Netflix, and it's like killing. Yeah. So excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry. Could not cover the mic.
Amazon is lost in the jungle, doesn't know where to go. It just went down and down.
Amazon lost.
I think it's slow tubing today, isn't it?
Yes, Amazon today. Look at that guy, baby. Look at that. Baby wants to tubing. Baby wants to tube, snow tubing.
Snow tubing. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the snow tubing is still little harder, man. You can do ice tubing. You can easily glide. Carvana was the ice tubing when the before earning. Remember, guys, that was called ice tubing. Boy.
I took some profit on Roku puts today.
Oh wow, Josh. That's good. Yep, that's nice. Doesn't matter 5%, 10%, wherever you think you need to take money and run.
Yeah, I got around 10, 12% around here.
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm not holding Roku puts actually. It's a little bit, you never know. On Monday, it might become green.
Yeah, you never know. Anything can happen, never know. That's true, 100% agree. Everything market, man, they take a U-turn. Everything looks nice, and then they change the direction. Yeah, anything can happen. We don't, so that's why I say wherever you like to have when something like that, you have good profit, book it. Market always create another opportunity. Every day market create opportunity, guys. So, profit is important.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. This go.
Yep. Here comes the ice tube. Here we go.
Ice tube.
We're gonna slide into it. I can see it.
You see it? Yeah.
Can you now put Tesla into the tube?
Put a Tesla into the tube. This guy, you have puts on it? Look at this gap. This is.
No, I just exited my QQQ.
They're not gonna give out that easy, man.
I'm looking for another place. So.
Okay. the thing is that they're not gonna give out easy right away like this. Maybe I'm just thinking, okay. They know there's a gap here and there's a cheese here, but oh man, I have so many. What is this? Netflix too early to tell. Thank you for your opinion. Oh yeah, no problem. You're welcome, Walid Smith. QT, inflation, interest rates, all going against market right now. Likely till end of year. This is not the same market like 2020, 2021. Yeah, it is not same market, Ajay. Okay, right now QT is not started yet. QT will announcement will be a bigger disaster. It's not just. It's gonna be a problem, guys. You will get some up rally, bear market rally, but overall market not looking good. I could be wrong, but so far everything looking bad. Okay. We have a dark cloud happening over the heads. Okay. This is like a top trading gauge language. Graham King. Dark cloud over the head. Twilio 72 was a former IPO top. They would need to miss earning badly. Don't forget to eat lunch, Josh. Yeah, I will eat lunch. Oh yeah, 2:35. Yep. Thank you for reminding, Rupio. Much appreciated. Okay, agreed. I looked at that rap sheet and that's you guys are funny, man. Tesla wants to break, but okay. Man, you might need to mute your mic, buddy. Baba still holding on that things. ARK wants to go down, guys. ARKK could be a good because already broke the support. So if market tanks, then yeah, ARK can go.
So does ARK lead or the market leads?
ARK is market. Market is the leader, man. So
which is a better indicator, say the SPY or ARK?
The thing is that, guys, look, we got to keep eyes in here. The way wicks are going right now, I want to wait here. Right here, wicks has a
SPY just took a big red candle.
Yep. I'm watching. That's why power is down right here, and I'm gonna watch here. We're gonna go daily, looking pressure down. Look at that diversion is going down. Baby go, snow tubing. Let's see over here is going. Okay, let's see here what's happening here. Tesla, ARK is going.
Amazon is snow tubing.
Amazon is the best one going since morning, man. Amazon it's been going, baby. Okay, and then look at the Nvidia. Since then, Nvidia looking weak too. Tesla is still holding, man. SPY still going, baby, going. Right here, look at the Amazon, guy. Amazon is waterfall. Beautiful Amazon, guys. Beautiful. Look at the pressure. Look at the VIX is right here. Our VIX is on, man. Right
Come
here.
on, let's go Cool Runnings, Jamaican style.
Jamaican style, huh? Love it. Love it. Okay, guys, his pressure is downward. It still has a room to go. Okay, it has a room to go. So let's look at. I'm gonna go real big here, real big daily, because I need to watch daily, guys. I need to keep eyes on daily. What happened here, which is right here. Let's see. Wow, we're touching the floor, guys. To 416. Okay, we touch the floor, but then there's a wick here. If you take a look at it, there's a wick at the bottom, which is right here, which is 415. Remember, guys, 415 is the wick. So let's see what market does, man. Okay. Wow. Look at that, guys. Power. Look at that power. And still diversion is down. Is still bear. Cycle is bearish. Josh, 15-minute Tesla beginning of day gap fill, then could be around 3:30. Man, everybody just like you guys are watching. There's a bigger than you and me, right? Tesla broke the floor, guys. Tesla broke the floor. Baby wants to go. Tesla broke the floor, guys. Tesla broke. That means pressure is downward. Tesla broke the floor. Yep, short. Let me go on another chart here.
Roku
trying to turn green to red, so that might be better opportunity also.
Hold on, Tesla, let me analyze, man. Just be careful here because we have a daily support here too, guys. So watch out, guys. Okay, just there is a gap here, but slight gap. Okay, there is a gap. Let me, man. This is my computer. I need to get out of this.
Oh, nice. My portfolio just went green again. That's a good sign.
Man, your portfolio every 5 minutes goes green and red other day. I mean, every day, right? Five minutes. It's very funny. So, guys, those who are on Carvana, they are 56% up. 56. What I was looking at, I was looking 30 minutes, 5-minute chart here with Tesla. Okay, so Tesla has a pressure downward. Okay, we have 5 minutes, guys. We have 200 moving average right here too. Right here, guys, 200 moving average for 879. Oh, boy. This is need to look here, guys. Boy, this is like scares me, man. This is Tesla. But the diverge, I mean, still the pressure is downward, guys.
Need that green to red. Need that green to red move on Tesla.
What's that?
Need that green to red.
Right now, the market is trying to bounce from the daily support, guys. Always keep in mind, my memories are like shit. This computer, man. Oh boy, too much memory use. So let me see here.
Go green to red, motherfucker.
Okay, let me go back to here. Let me go here. Oh boy. Okay, so market is trying to rebound a little bit. Carvana is still holding that floor, man. Google has a pressure super downward, guys. Google has a pressure downward too. SPY is still, this is Bazinga, this is SPY. Okay, right here is S&P 500. Tesla has a pressure downward, guys. Tesla broke that. Okay, Tesla broke the floor. And TP9 was right here. Tesla broke the floor, so there's a gap here. So Roku, Facebook. Okay. Whenever if you have dry powder ready, whenever you have cash and then market go opposite direction, like say for the market super bullish top, and that time you short, you get a crazy option deals at that time. Look at Tesla wants to go, baby. Tesla wants to go, baby. Tesla wants to go. Tesla could be a good ride, guys. Tesla wants to go, okay? Okay, Facebook wants to go. Let's see, but man, S&P 500 support S&P 500. Let me see a SPY, guys. We got to keep eyes on here too. Over here, we can't forget these. See what they're gonna do here. Let me. Sorry guys, my other screen, I gotta open that one, man. Let me see, guys. Okay, sorry, I had to open the trading view. That collapse. That is this. Actually not that. Sorry. Right here, main. Yep, they will break this. Okay, then this one is this. And bring this back to this here. This is about tick. Sorry guys, my screen had too much memory use probably. SPY. This is QQQQ. QQQQ has a still pressure down, but this is daily. I forget about this. A minute chart. Still going down. Okay. Right here, and this is VIX. VIX is still holding. VIX broke the resistance, guys. So those who are watching VIX, okay, diversion coming in right now. Diversion is coming, little bit diversion right here. Let's see. Okay, where did the Tesla go? Tesla is right here. Diversion is coming in. Amazon, Tesla bouncing. Man, look at that. I'm gonna keep eyes on diversion, guys. Okay, got to keep eyes on diversion. Alrighty, let's see how far VIX wants to go up. VIX still wants to go. Pressure is downward. So Apple and Amazon set the trend for the coming months, and why? Because they already said that we're gonna be a very bad for the Amazon said that for next 2 quarters, and Apple also said that they're gonna have a $8 billion kind of revenue, not gonna be great for upcoming quarters. That's what Apple passed the statement. So that doesn't mean, so they say we're not gonna give guidance, right? So what happens is that's understood for the market, and market react based on that. Hey, why would I, everything is guidance. If why would I invest in the company if the company has a weakness, right? They pull the liquidity out of it because they don't want to ride with it. That's the whole about market is. So that's how normally thing works in the market. So people this is the very bad news what Apple and Amazon set up today yesterday. That's why people pull the plug out of the market. Look at the pressure. Look at the VIX. It still wants to go. QQ is LOD. QQQ LOD, guys. So that means right here ARK is falling. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla baby go. Tesla baby go.
There goes Twilio.
Twilio, Apple, Tesla, guys, just telling you guys, Tesla is the best right now. Tesla is your best buddy. Oh,
Facebook low day.
Yep, everything.
Facebook low day.
Love the day. Yep, you're right, man. Interesting. Enjoy wherever the rides are. Like, look at that. Facebook looking nice, diagonally going down. Facebook beautiful. I bought it yesterday when Facebook was on the top, and I'm holding right now. Nvidia, look at the Nvidia weakness. Look at that weakness Nvidia has, man. Look at that Nvidia weakness. Look at the S&P 500 LOD. So
that green to red, baby.
Print it.
Print it, guys. I'm keeping eyes on it right now. Look at the VIX. It still wants to fly, guys. So VIX, let me see.
Send it to the floor.
Guys, hold on just a second. I'm gonna go to real quick here for daily chart to 30-minute chart. Okay, so VIX broke this resistance, guys. Okay, so that means next resistance is let me see, VIX right here. Let me see. Yeah, okay, here we're gonna keep eyes on this one. 1 minute. Okay. Alrighty, so guys, lower low. So SPY LOD, SPY LOD going down, baby. Look at the Tesla baby going right here. Facebook is lower low. Facebook good one, guys. Okay, Facebook really good one. Good Facebook. Roku also good. Guys, remember, guys, do not try to take as much money you can whenever your opportunity arises. You know, don't be too much greedy, because then the stomach is all about the stomach, guys. You know, so man, Carvana. Carvana still, guys, look at the LOD. I'm gonna take my lunch while I'm. Oh, look at the VALE. VALE broke the floor. VALE, but we are not into that.
Yeah, I sold mine already.
In the morning, right? I could not, but I'm gonna hold him. I have a little bit longer time. I'm gonna take my lunch while I'm monitoring because I don't. Okay, so if you get a little sound big. Look at Tesla, guys. Look at the pressure on Tesla. QQ gonna go to the downhill. Look at the VIX flying super high, guys. That is, it's like anybody comes in the middle to buy, they're gonna be wash out. You know what I mean? Like, no. Look at this power, guys. You see the power? That's VIX. Look at that, guys. Printing, guys. Hopefully, everybody's printing, guys. I'm hoping everybody printing, guys. Okay. Look at that Google.
I'm just waiting for SPY to break through 1415 or 415. That should be like, where the resistance is lying around.
SPY is about to test the bottom. Previous day bottom. If that takes this, then it can go, oh boy, Bobby, then there's no floor. Then next support is all the way here, okay? So we gotta watch this floor, guys. Right here, you see this? Let me go 30 minutes. 30 minutes I can show you. So real floor is, which is actually this one right here. Right here. And it's long way to go, guys. Baby gonna go, guys, okay? Baby has look diversion is right here 30 minutes, so it has a time to go. How far? Still has a time to go, guys. Has a lot of power. Still look, we have this much power, this much gas left to go down. Okay, so enjoy the ride. Man, all the, what do you call the, my VIX is positive now after a long time. VIX, which I was holding actually, you know that. VIX is flying super high, guys.
You get calls or options on VIX or just
VIX? I have option, guys. I bought it and I said last week. Not last week, like 2-3 days ago. I said that I bought that, but I was negative 2-3 days because market did not go that deep. So I was holding volatility, not the UVXY, VIX. VIX I had it. They are dangerous play. It's very, very dangerous play. That's why I did mention that I bought it, and I explained also. But I was waiting for FOMC, but look like today's printing, so I might think to take the money and then come back again, because right now VIX wants to print. Pressure is downward. Okay.
You know who is green today? T-Doc.
D-Doc
T-Doc.
or T-Doc, Teledoc, because she's buying.
T-Doc, yes.
I think she's buying probably.
She bought yesterday Teledoc in 4 ETFs, and she sold her Tesla yesterday.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know.
Kathy Wood said that T-Doc was the healthcare backbone.
Healthcare backbone. Come on, man. People are losing houses on her. And she's, Tesla was $379 pandemic time, right? And when we locked down, $379, $400 Tesla, and Tesla jumped to $5,000. We all know, right? $5,000 after this, before split. After split, 5 times split, it becomes $1,100. So somewhere around $5,500, $5,000. Then she comes out last week and say, hey, Tesla gonna go to another $4,600 from $1,100 to. From 1100 to she says 4600. That means Tesla gonna be $9,600 from pandemic. 9,600, which was $379 to $9,600 she's pumping. Can you imagine what kind of pump she was doing? How many people are losing money when she does like that, when 100 time forward P ratio? That's why my blood boils, man. Many people buy a lot of calls. I think it's a syndicate setup so people can lose money or not. But that's very bad because you can't do like this. There's a limit to pump, right? There's a limit. You can't just simply go. People are losing money based on your action when you speak, and that's why people need to apply their brain. And I've been tweeting, say, hey guys, so people think I'm a Tesla bear, I'm this and I'm that, I'm too pessimistic. No, man, I'm not like that. I like to. It blurs my boil when I see something people are getting trapped. It's a cycle, man. People are looking right now what people must be paid. We will talk next week about this one. People can lose money, man. More money they can lose.
There goes Snap.
Snap.
Yep, it's heading down very nicely right along with Twilio.
Guys, diversion is coming. Okay, keep eyes on it. Diversion is coming right now. Just a second. So just to tell you. Wow. Man, Carvana broke the floor. Look like right here. It did not break yet, but it's trying. Look at that, guys. Reversal. Market is trying to reverse, guys. Take money if you want to, just in case. You never know, right? Sorry, man. Sound coming. I'm sorry. Got to watch. I got to trade. What price you sold it? I'm also trying to sell, see if that goes through.
You're talking on the premiums?
Yeah, premium. Pressure is still downward too. Only thing is, man, the pressure.
Sold it at $1.67.
Oh, okay. You bought the. Market is bouncing. Yeah, I sold my one lot.
Yeah, there goes the reversal.
Let me keep eyes on it right now. Yeah, there's a little reversal going on right now, diversion going on. But again, they're filling up the gas and then again reverse. So I'm watching the trend is down. So I don't trust much. I'm just trying to take I have like 5 different accounts positions on it. That's why I got to get going. Small.
The ticker's still negative, Josh. The ticks.
Yeah.
So that's kind of, maybe this is just a trap.
No. It's called filling the gap. I mean, filling the gas. When you run up too much, you have to go back a little bit upward to fill up the gap, and then look at this. All these people look. They have a, So it can be straight line. It got to.
Okay, so there's, I see what you mean, filling up the gas. Okay, they're getting some more liquidity, and then they're gonna do it again. All right.
How much you can keep running? You need to rest, right? You need to fill up a gas. That's what I mean. Pressure is downward. It's just the diversion is there to fill up a gas, but the pressure is downward. Liquidity is down. I just small lot.
I am learning my freaking lesson with Beyond Meat, man. There's just no volume in these contracts, and I wish I would have never gotten into them, but I got faked out. From now on, I'm always looking at how much volume is going on in a contract before I start getting into it.
Understand? Oh boy, look at my computer crash. The Safari crash. Sorry guys, Safari crash. Man, sorry, just give me a second. Okay. Oh yeah, it's come back. Okay. Coming back. Oh boy. Okay, this is 1 minute actually. Tick.
Hey Josh, do you look at the Volt and the ADD line?
1 second guys, my server crash. Just hold your breath. I need 1 minute. Market is trying to bounce. Let's see, 1 minute. Okay. Then this one is here. Okay. 1 second. So market is trying to bounce from the, let's see where we are. So we remember this support right here. I draw, right? So guys, be careful right now. Okay, take your position because we trying to bounce from the previous day support if you want to. I mean, this is just if you don't want to take a chance. Sorry guys, man. I need to focus on eating. But let me see right here. Let me analyze more better here, man. This is the place to go. Maybe filling up the gap, guys. You never know. Filling up the gas. Okay, let's do right now. Okay. Let's see here what exactly does this.
Josh, would you restart your stream on Discord?
Oh, Discord. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay, now they can see that.
Thank you.
And YouTube guys working also. If somebody can check real quick because my screen broke. I mean the server crashed. So
yeah, YouTube's working.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so guys, you can see this resistance line I draw, and now the ticks are ticking down. So just filled up the gas right here. Diversion is not 100% there yet, but is heading in the diversion down. Yeah, so it's gonna go. It's gonna go with it. Just keep a little bit. So I just showed my second lot on Carvana, and now the third one left. But if this breaks, then it's gonna go. But keep an eye on it, little bit eye on it. So I took 60% profit just in case if anybody is asking. Not 60 actually, I forgot how much was it, but 65, 70, something like that. Market always creates the opportunity, guys. Did you notice that? That's what I try to teach you here. We need to have market gives the opportunity. Only thing is these are options. Option gives you need to buy it at the top to short it and buy it at the bottom to go long. You know, that's how the strategy you need to apply. So when I post something, you don't need to jump in the bandwagon just because I posted. You need to wait for a good discounted price to buy, so you can make money. Okay. Look at the pressure, guys. VIX is popping up. Diversion is coming. It's gonna go down. Looks like it can take the floor. It can take the floor, guys. If this take the floor, the S&P 500 right here. Look, let me show you in 5 minutes so you can keep eyes on it. Look at that floor. If this floor breaks, and it look like to me, boom, 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 man. Then that's it. Right here, guys. So just enjoy the ride, man. Enjoy the ride right here. Look at this. Where this Tesla go, man? Man, Tesla did not go because these people are right now holding, man. Did not go much. Maybe they will take it in a down a little bit later. Man, look at these people, man. Beautiful, man. I just trying to recover my loss on Facebook. Okay, best thing to buy is Roku, man. Later on, look at SPY wants to go, guys. SPY wants to go, guys. Remember what I said, right? Diversion is there, filled up the gas and going down, right? See me, you enjoying party? Oh, sorry, I did not even look at people are asking the questions on trying to reshuffle, guys. People have a lot of questions. I'm just gonna shuffle around. If anybody has a question, please, no problem, I will add you up, guys. Okay, because everybody is busy, so I try my best to add more people so I can reshuffle, guys. Okay, just give me a second. I can add other people. Everybody I can add, but right now trading power hours, guys, so be careful right now. Everybody has their positions, so slowly.
Josh, for Roku, are you thinking on Monday?
I think I'm thinking now, but let's see. I'm gonna watch. I mean, maybe Monday also, but right now my focus is profitability and watching this support broke. If that broke, it's gonna go down. It's gonna look at the diversion. You see the diversion is still pointing down, so it has a room to all the way down here. It can go. So it just filled up the gas and he wants to go down yet. So it's going. Baby wants to go.
Yeah, let us know the status of Roku, Josh, if you're going to go today. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will definitely update you. So, so the QQQ LOD, S&P 500 LOD low of the day, and diversion in play. VIX just broke the resistance of previous max resistance. So if I go back to 30 minutes, if I can show you. Oops, wrong chart. So S&P 500 LOD, guys, LOD S&P 500, and now the VIX just broke this line, $33 right here, and the next, if that breaks, the next one would be, next one is heading to 33.84. Let's see, keep an eyes on it. All right, just to show you guys, nice beautiful ride. VIX is gapping up and go. VIX wants to gap up and go, guys. Okay, you can do your math rest. So nice. Wow.
Hey Josh, does Carvana have a support coming up, or is it?
That's the support right now. No, there is no support right now here, but the only thing is just like, I would take some money whenever opportunity like this, right? And then look for another, whenever market tanking like that, it gives you opportunity, right? And just take the money, that's what I feel. And then always another opportunity arise, it can pop back and all. So this is
okay. Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
Josh, would you bring Y Money up for speaker?
Bring what?
The user Y Money.
And
the $.
Added.
Yeah.
Thank you, student. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh, question regarding Amazon. Earlier today, we were doing a put on Amazon and it went through successfully, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just wondering, when do you think is a good time to sell if we bought today?
Today, no, never hold it. You take your money and run. That's what I teach. You have to take your money and run, because every day is a different game, man.
But according to the graph, does it not look like it's flowing downward consistently?
One second.
For Amazon?
You can always buy back in.
Okay.
I just bought some snap put. Snap put for. Yeah. Snap put, guys. Okay, because right here you see the price of control line is breaking, and look like Facebook and Snap, both conditions are now they are trying. So the team I'm holding right now still. I gotta keep eyes on everywhere. I gotta keep eyes on it because something is cooking right now here. Snap I bought, and then okay, so Snap, whatever the option price you want to buy, but I bought a put for at least couple of weeks, two weeks away, because they were holding that. So $26, $26, $27, you can just pay for whatever. It's not a financial advice, guys. Do your homework before you enter, otherwise you can lose all your money, man. It's very risky. So let me go back to what do you call CVNA. Oh, sorry guys, I want to keep eyes on here. So the pressure is super duper.
Futures are dropping.
Huh?
Futures are dropping.
Yeah, right here. So right now, what is happening is super duper down, and QQQ LOD, and still has a room to go. So let's see. Okay, May 20, 50. 420, yeah. Wow, look at the VIX, guys. Just VIX pop broke this, and it's just went to the roof. VIX is Let me see VIX, man. There is something cooking right now. It has a lot of pressure down, guys. Okay, right here it broke that VIX gap up and go. 30-minute chart. Let me go 1 minute. Yep, where it gap up and go, I don't give them over here. Probably it's just a filling up the gas right now. Let's see here. Okay, I hope people are taking profit, man. That's the most important part. SQQQ. Okay, look at that reversal.
45 minutes left.
45 minutes left. Okay, let's analyze here, guys, what exactly happening here. SPY. SPY right now. Let's see, my floor is out. Floor is not out yet, guys. We have floor here actually. Sorry, I made a mistake. Right here floor is here. This is the floor. Okay, so I put a alert here. Let's see. Okay, that's the floor. So still it's basically it's ran out of the gas right now again, so it's gonna go and fill up the gas. But let's see if it is
selling my Twilio.
Huh? You're selling your Twilio?
I'm selling my Twilio puts. I'm closing them.
Okay, profit, right?
Yep, making profit.
Good. Look at the pressure, guys. Look at that. Just filled up the gap right here. I mean, filled up the gas and look. Okay, go baby, go. Man, you have to wait for 2-3 days to get your crazy profit, huh? When you are particular. So the best time to do is to no, but the time changing right now. Sorry. Man, my sandwich. I need to eat my sandwich. Okay, look at the pressure.
I made the money I wanted to make today, so I hit my goal, so that's good.
Man, today is the most beautiful day, right, guys? Everybody? Oh, Dave is here.
Guys, I got out of the whole bind of being under 25K. My account made it over 25K.
Yes!
Free, baby. Free.
So happy, dog.
Good job. That's really great, guys.
That is
awesome, man. Yeah, okay, that's really good, man. You guys are boy. Okay.
Josh, you hit the 315, right?
You still holding?
A Vegas trip or something where everybody goes and takes Josh to Vegas, and like he doesn't do anything.
Just to Vegas.
Big plans for the future.
No, there's a tip jar on a Discord. If anybody want to use it, that's fine. You can use that. But I'm not a gambler. I don't go and put any coin in slot machine. Even I go to Vegas. When I went to Vegas, I did not even put a quarter in it. Just to let you know.
That's okay, Josh. We'll go to Vegas during the day. We'll all sit in one of the big suites and do what we're doing all in front of each other. And when the market closes, we go out party Vegas style.
Yeah, Vegas
right on, Kim. We'll just have a freaking suite for our office.
Exactly. That'll be our form of gambling for the day.
Yeah. We gotta be good, guys. Be careful, guys. Okay, game changing right now because it's breaking up. Hopefully, it's not because this right here. You see divergence. So and there's a resistance here. So I'm still watching. I hope it's filling up the gas and coming back down. So just keep an eyes on it. You never know.
Oh yeah, Apple's moving the other direction now.
No, but getting rejected too. So let's see. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Look, there's always cycle to scare people, right? So keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, somebody's buying Apple.
VIX maybe dropping?
Yeah. VIX is dropping. Market gonna play a little up and down game, guys, because it's support right there at the support. So people, if you want to take the money, profit, run, you know. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of everything.
Everything. That's good. That's fine, man. But take money and run. That is all about. About the money and run.
You never know what Monday can bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a lot of gorilla tears.
Gorilla tears. Gorilla. I'm out of my all Carvana except I kept sample one sample. I kept it for every account one sample just to navigate myself if any other future entry arrives.
Yeah, when I do that, I put them on a watch list. But yeah, I do the same kind of thing.
No, but I agree because Carvana is a different category though. That's why I like Carvana, man. I want until it goes to where it is. Let it go.
I like to torture myself and see how much profit I'm missing out on because I sold too early.
Man, should I sell my Facebook too or should I hold it? Man, Twilio is printing right now, man. Twilio is also printing, but I think Twilio have a room to go. May 13. I'm gonna watch. Look at that. Alright guys, VIX is back in the game. VIX is back in the game.
Yeah, big rejection on the tick.
You got it.
So.
Yep. Man, everybody has a Hawkeyes, I can tell you that. Okay. Man, look at that Roku. Roku puts are so expensive right now. Can you imagine, man? So expensive.
What's the IV if you have it in front of you?
100, 90, 98, 96, like that.
Oh, no wonder, huh?
Yep, and super expensive, man. They are super expensive. I'm just analyzing, just in case if it's very expensive right now. So I think that they will dull down Monday. I would stay away from this right now. Is Roku is guys? Let me see Roku. SPY is still.
I've been studying the Black Scholes model.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how they price the options.
Then share with us later on, man. Okay, hold on.
Totally, yeah.
So let me analyze the Roku. Roku is still has a room to go, but boy, 6th and FOMC meeting. So Roku can go to this price, I guess. Roku can go to $50 also. Let's go a little far, man. If I can get to. Man, super duper premium you're paying on Roku. Sorry guys. Keep an eye on it. Keep his eye on it. Okay. Market wants to rebound. Okay. And power hours.
I know you're busy, Josh, but I think MRVI has a green candle today, but they're in a downward trajectory, and I want to get your opinion on it when you get a moment.
Man, right now look at these sloping side resistance. We just broke right here. Okay, so watch out, guys. Right here. I mean, Diversion is maybe filling up the gap. Let's see, it's gonna just filling up the gap. I don't think so. I don't need to be scared right here. You see this? We are still on the bear territory here, filling up the gap. The ticks are here, 150, 151. Just maybe one filling of the gap, filling of the gas. Okay, so let's see. Keeping my eyes right now. Bulls are lined up a little bit here. Let's see how much bulls can line up. I'm gonna keep eyes on it.
Josh, this is for you. 300,000 call sweep came in for Facebook.
Calls?
Yes.
Just now?
If you want to check it, yeah.
Yeah, guys, there's a bulls coming in. There's just now bull coming in, and this one is diversion probably right here. I would wait until here. 415. Just somebody who wants to be scared or take a position, whatever would be, just move around things if you want to. I don't scare, but it's just little diversion going on. We still need to cross these and go above, then I would believe. But just to somebody's afraid. There's a party going on there. Okay, it got rejected right there, baby. All right.
Yep, the buyers got their orders filled. We should slide, in my opinion,
No,
but we don't have much time.
there's no diversion here. We need diversion. We did not see. I don't see diversion. We need more confirmation, stronger confirmation. Is trying. You see that? Trying, but if you have more diversion, then it has a more power to go down. So we'll see.
Hey Josh, when you said there was 1.2 million puts on Apple and 42 million puts on the QQQ, is that for January that I heard? Was that Dave that said that?
Man, this garbage. Guys, somebody can delete on YouTube, guys, those messages coming in on YouTube messages. Just delete that.
Josh, do you remember the 4.2 million puts on QQQ? Was that for January?
Guys, I'm right now focusing on candles, so if I need to change my screens, would be like other people have a day trading going on. So just give a little time until just give a little time. Right now we are about to test the floor and getting rejected. So just I'll definitely check if you want me to, but that little process is like 5-minute process. I want this diversion to finish. If diversion happens, I'll definitely show you. So just give me a little time. Okay, so we have a slight the ticks are entering into negative, and the S&P 500 going very trying LOD. So most likely, and the VIX is also flying. So most likely we'll do that. So let me check this. Okay. You said QQQ?
Yes, sir. I thought it was either you or Dave, I think his name was.
Oh, okay. Total number. Yeah. So right here, that I can bring it right here. Let's analyze it here too. Actually, what actually happening? So puts are coming in here. So let's see. SPY puts coming in just now, 160,000. Just let me see anything big came in. 1.4 million put coming in for the IWM Russell 2000. Then IWM has a lot of things. Okay, so let me type it in QQQQ. Okay, SPY has a put coming in a lot. So QQQ has a lot of put, guys, right here, right in front of your screen. These all these puts. Out of 25, only two calls. Rest all are puts on on QQQ, and some of them are, they're basically 250,000, 300,000, 200, 170,000 spent on it. So again another one came out just now, one big block came on QQQ, so it's going down. It's going down. That's why QQQ has a lot of puts going on. Okay, and then let me analyze the SPY exactly what exactly doing the SPY has right now a lot of puts, same thing, 80%, 90% puts. So
30 minutes till the bell.
okay, so this VIX wants to go. Okay, VIX has a, let me see VIX what exactly VIX is. 30 minutes, we how much room we have? 3381, we have room to go VIX, guys. 33, guys, somebody making noise. Okay, right here VIX has a room to go, so keep eyes on right here. I'm gonna keep it like, you guys might need to mute your
Jeff, can you mute?
Oh, sorry, guys.
okay, no problem. Okay, so this diversion is there, guys. I don't trust this green, it's gonna go down. It's going down. Okay, so let's take a look at it here. SPY, what SPY is doing. We broke the floor or no? Let's see, look at the daily. Yep, we broke the yep, we broke the this. And let me see here, 5-minute chart. Let me analyze it right here. So we, yep, no, we did not yet. We still have a room to go here, which is 413, guys. 413.27. That was a pre-market support right here, 413.15. So there is a way to go. Still there is a room to go down. So let's keep our eyes in here. I'm just keeping eyes. Docu here, team is here. What else? ARC.
Josh, what's the next support for Docu?
Next support for Docu. Oh, okay. Docu next support. Oh yeah, support right here, right there where the support is right now. So if that support breaks, then we're gonna go to 80.77. Right now is around $82. That support breaks, then we can go to $80.77 area. Okay, ticks are popping up, guys. Look at that. What is that, guys? Is filling up? Is market gonna take a U-turn or what?
Man, is it swinging? I can't keep up.
I can't keep up. Yeah, cannot keep up, right? That's fine, man.
People probably selling their puts, right?
People collect their money, man. Everybody need to take money and run. So let's see what exactly happening. We say just the resistance. Remember, down. Resistance right there.
What?
Man, you got a medium mic, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, who is that guy? Okay. Man, should I take the profit on Tilly or not? That's what I'm thinking right now.
I took mine. I can always buy in.
Yep, you're right. But I'm still watching another 30 minutes to go, right? So Twilio has a room to go actually right now, 112.13. I have a long way to time to go because I have 2 more weeks. So, but tomorrow we can buy back. You are right. Always.
Remember, Josh, theta.
You're right. But my theta is very low on this one. Yep, you're right. I'm holding right now, still watching. I have another 30 minutes, so I'm watching. You're right.
You can move faster than I can, so I just buy a lot, or I sell, or close. I close my positions a lot quicker than you do. Or a lot sooner.
These Tesla bulls, they are not letting go.
told you, right? You know the games are these people. I thought you're gonna fill up the gap, but they don't want to fill up a gap because they know that there is a premium here. If the more they go down, it's like a volume button. They have exactly know how much they're gonna lose if they go down this.
Yeah.
It's like maybe they might do at the end. They might do. We never know. Just have a hope. We don't have anything in our hands. We don't have steering wheel. These people play.
I couldn't believe how much it gapped up yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
There are some bulls in Facebook as well.
There are some bulls in Facebook as well. Okay.
It's only 2% down, 1.5% down. So definitely there are a lot of people sticking up there.
What you guys doing, Tomo?
Somebody, guys,
Tomo, do not make a mess. Right? If you make a mess, I'll make you clean the whole house.
Bob.
That was hilarious.
Who is this? I think, is it making money?
No, I think Z data. I don't know, man. I got to.
Okay.
Who was that? G data?
I don't know. I removed somebody. Let's see if that stops.
Somebody has a mic, man. Guys, those whomsoever would be, guys, please, yeah. Please control your mic, guys. Please keep your mic mute. Keep always mute.
It's Oxy Boca.
Oxy Boca. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna mute him. So, man, I can catch up all these guys. Too many people.
Sorry, man. Sorry, Josh.
Can you ask them, whoever's kid that they were threatening to clean the house, will they come clean ours too if they're gonna leave us on?
No, okay. All right, guys. Okay, we have the resistance here, which we just got rejected. It happens in everybody's house, guys. So common things. Okay, we understand. Just be a little cautious, guys. There's so many people around here too, so we don't want to get anything. Alrighty. So divergent coming in. Another divergent.
Oh, there goes Snap. Snap starting to slide again. That might be a good sign.
That's why I loaded up. I took my profit Carvana into Snap.
So I bought shares of Snap yesterday. I closed it because you're short, Josh. Thanks, dude.
This guy.
I closed it. I was like, nope.
Josh, which strike did you take?
Man, I think I announced that, but man, I announced it also that what everything is. So I do not want to mention about the date. There is a reason, okay? I hope you understand because 1,000 people are watching me, and I don't want people to feel like that. So strike, I would say $26.50 put, and I'm already up 10%, but I'm not gonna sell right now because I bought it at the top. Maybe it's gonna go down on FOMC. So I say FOMC play, earning play, FOMC play.
Yeah, Snap is already beaten down, and they had a segment today on CNBC this morning.
Oh, really? What they were saying?
I was just watching. My volume was listening to you. It's much better.
So those who are holding GLBE short, they should be profit right now, 38% profit. If that from Discord alert, I submitted GLBE, they should have a profit right now. GLBE, 38% profit if they want to take. Just to let you know, the Baba who are holding, they also should have a great profit in the morning, I told, and after that is going down, remember? So pretty much only one thing didn't work out, the Pega, but still has a time to go Pega. So far I'm just watching my alerts also, so it's pretty much 95% are going great, 95, 98, it's good ratio so far.
Hey Josh.
What's up?
About the FTX, I rolled it to the next Friday, but that one seems to be going straight across up and down. And the theta is not too bad, but I'm like, I don't know about next week, and China's closed for what, 3 days or something. If that makes a difference that week, in your opinion?
FTX, you say FTX?
Yeah, FTX 197.5 for Friday.
Oh, FedEx. Okay. I see what you mean. So FedEx is man. There was an opportunity one time, and I think FedEx.
No, it wasn't enough.
Okay. So what happens in this kind of scenario? If today is a nice, good, great red day. Whenever you want to exit, you can exit because we have a support, and then roll over anything you want to do. Roll over for another 2-3 weeks to be safer side. If you can do that, but it's risk versus reward. It's sometime market always offers opportunity, and that time you just you have to move on. If you could not take the profit day before yesterday, where it did broke the support and went down here, but now remember melting ice cube. So yeah, I would say support is right here at 199, $200, 199. So that's the support. But right now market is kind of gave you the opportunity to wherever you want to. So I would move on. Move on. If something, there's always market gives you other opportunities. Just take that.
Yeah, I think it's not too bad. It's like 20%, but it wasn't a large position. Just small.
Yep. Because we only have 1 week in hand, and hopefully that week, because when the particularly week goes in, and if the market tanks, then yes, then you can benefit. FedEx can benefit out of it.
All right, thanks.
No problem. Thank you. Wow, lot of fill up a gap. QQQ has a pressure, and look at here. It went all the way to touchdown here, oscillator 0. Wow. So another 10 more minutes left, guys. 10 more minutes left. What do you think gonna happen? Sky is gonna fall down, or
Sky is going to fall down, or spy is going to fall down?
you know what I mean? Yeah, man. So, well, it getting rejected. I don't see a diversion yet. I do not see a diversion yet. Imagine if this right now is doing, and if this diversion happens, what would happen to S&P 500 then? Right here, look what would happen. It's gonna go and do this $110. You think anybody can think that? Anybody is into the game, spy game? Let me see spy right now, man. Spy is gonna do some crazy things. Looks to me. Man, look at the lotto, or no? These people don't give anything on it. Okay, let me analyze here, man. This is what activity going on, right?
Wishy-washy
activity right now. Let's see. Oh boy. They're gonna go a little bit up, and then they're gonna come back or something like that. What not, man? What game they're gonna play? That's what I'm thinking.
I think they spike in the last 10 minutes.
Spiking in the
close. They'll spike it down. My opinion.
Okay.
It's 1,000 tick right there, negative 1,000.
Yep, that's the pressure, guys. That's the game they're going on. That's the game, guys. Option. Let me see, man. Diversion coming in.
1,000 tick.
Diversion coming in. Let's see. Man, I was trying to analyze this, and that's the 29th. Man, puts are super expensive. So for what? How much can go SPY? Where is my support, guys? Sorry, just a second. I'm gonna change the screen. Okay. So support can.
8 minutes left.
413. How many? 10, 15. 413. I think it can go to here. 410. You think 410 can go? 410. Let me see. I'm gonna change. Sorry, 410. How much is the 410? Is 6 cents, 7 cents. You think can go like that? Man, this is doubt. 411. 411 is 12 cents. 412 is 21 cents. 412. So 412 is. Let me see if any run. 412 is right. 413. 413 is the support guy here. So okay, 413. 413 puts are 413 puts would be 50 cents. Man, these people are asking 50 cents. Okay, I'm gonna keep eyes on it. Diversion is coming, 50 cents, and
day.
Okay, they don't allow, man.
Hey Josh, someone's asking if you can explain what you mean by lotto.
Lotto is like, option expiring today, and you have only 10 minutes, 15 minutes left to play, and you could be just like, you're gonna lose everything. It's like a slot machine. You're gonna lose everything, and if it go with you, then you can make money on it. But we will talk later on. Right now it's just like a few minutes left, so just give you a little summary of Lotto. It's dangerous, but I think. Man, Vix wants to go.
Yeah, Apple breaking down.
Apple breaking down. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the Lotto, guys. Oh man, but dangerous, man. Let me see who. Okay, you got it.
Tick still under 1,000, or yeah. Negative at 1,200.
Yeah, that's true. Man, Wix is like printing right now. Wix is super duper, but let me see if I can exit position later on. How many minutes left? 47, so still has a time to go.
There we go. There we go. Apple is dipping.
Apple is dipping.
Here's the spike down, guys.
There it is.
Yep, you go right here, man. I'm beautiful. Beautiful SPY. I bought
Tesla too.
Nice.
Did we not call this or what?
And we got, that's true, man. Look at that, guys. Look at that pressure. Look at that Wix and everything. Man.
And the guy who was asking for FedEx, it just, even though it moves slow, right, just like dropped 50 cents faster than it has all week.
Mm-hmm. I think I hope people are taking their profit. That's the
Sold
most.
my Apple.
Sold your Apple, good. Nice.
Oh, Toledo just got filled for 120. 1.20.
120. Okay, nice. That's good. So I'm gonna also put my Telio into the same code, and I'll keep one open. Rest all I'll just get rid of it. Wow, look at the pressure downward, guys. Mm-hmm.
They're gonna run it hard in the last 10, I think. Last 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I bought a Lotto, SPY Lotto. and is printing. SPY Lotto is already up 35% right now within 10.
Sold my snap.
Nice, nice.
Oh, NCNO is printing. I think I'm going to sell that too.
Oh
It just
wow,
came
look
up.
at that, look at that, look at that, guys. Right. Wow, look at the VIX, man. Look at that VIX, man.
Yeah, Apple's got some big red candles right now.
Oh really? Nice. Man, VIX is...
They're pushing it down.
Yep, S&P 500. I got to take my profit 62% off, man. S&P 500. Can you believe it? It's printing. It's printing. Nice. Okay. I got to take the VIX. Okay. Still going?
I just bought 100 calls for 10 cents, sold it at 30 for Apple.
You masterpiece, man.
Shut
That's
up. That is awesome.
yeah, nice. I sold my VIX. I sold my one VIX lot and a second VIX lot. I'm about to paste that 116% profit. Close that. Okay, the limit 336, 380, limit 380, 3 point, 3 point.
Nice. My portfolio is up 8% for the day. That's nice.
Okay, nice. That's really good. Nice, man. Look at the ticks are popping. SPY wants to close 96% up, guys. SPY 96% up. Can you believe it? In 5 minutes. That's called Lotto. Somebody was asking how what is Lotto. That's
Hey,
called
Josh, Sigma's asking if you can make him speaker, please.
Sigma. Wait, buddy. Wait. Right now is just a minute.
Edit.
Thank you. I want to exit my a lot of position, guys. Just a second, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna,
Thank you for co-hosting, student.
Thank you.
okay, I'm trying to limit here.
Josh, I just.
Whoa, hold on. I'm right in the middle of trade. Just a second. Hold your breath. I like to listen to you everything, but I'm executing my 2 minutes, 7 minutes left, and I like to take some book profit, man. Book profit. 1 second. Book the profit. $610. Sell.
That was a good SPY Lotto.
SPY Lotto. SPY is.
I hope you.
SPY
I hope you
Lotto.
all just bought put. I hope you guys all just rode those puts, man.
Oh yeah, man. Look at I'm 103% up on my Lotto. in say, 5 or 126% up. 126.
Check your text. Check what I just sent you on text.
Yeah. I'm right now. I can't believe me, man. I have 3-4 account ping pong. I would definitely we will go through, man. There's a lot of opportunity here, and
Make that money, Josh.
yep,
Make it.
because I had to ping pong around accounts, guys. That's why. Sorry. Good, great. Facebook also. Order entry. Let's take some money, make some money, sell. Positions 9. I would say 19. Market.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. What happened, market? Okay, Facebook, why not getting sold? Order entry. Sell. Position. Come on, man. Okay. Oh wow, look at the VIX, guy. Look at the S&P 500 SPY. Wow. SPY, I'm up 152%. 152. Printing, man, printing. Nice, nice, nice. Print. Okay, how many minutes more? 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Let me close this. Facebook 8. Okay, Facebook, the snap 72%. Okay, I'm not gonna close snap. Snap I want to close, and this is insane right now. Okay. Limit 157. Wow, 157. Can you imagine? One point. $1.60. Oh, they sold it.
That was a great day, guys. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, man. Okay, so what is my price? 413.
Josh, you got about 4 minutes to close.
Yeah, I'm right now ping ponging in my account. So I have almost one account is closed, and I'm trying to enter another. Okay, need to man this. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I'm doing that. The worst thing is you have to go through a bunch of accounts. 4, 9, 8, 3. Remember what I said, SPY was $311 to buy. Those are 8 cents puts. That could be a lot, alright. Okay. Okay, never mind, this is nothing.
Which puts are those? SPY?
After 4 o'clock. Just a second, buddy.
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh yeah, SPY you get an extra 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fine, guys. Look at the VIX is like super duper, guys, flying high. So I sold my all the VIX. I sold my these 170% SPY is showing up. 170% profit. Can you believe Lotto, man? Oh, what is this? The 41% you close that also, man. Make some money. Close that. Limit 1.45.
Sold my NCNO.
Yeah, NCNO too, man. I was about to right now think that let me close that order entry, sell, market, what is it? Go ahead, man, sell it. No, what is the NCNO is 45? I'm gonna wait that one. No, did not execute the U, man. You gotta change it. Yep, I sold my U also. So I sold pretty much everything. Let me see what else left now. Okay. Market closed. Market closed. Man, what a great lotto, huh? Today. That was a great game, and today, like, boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It was a great day.
I closed my
Josh.
15 entries total in last
That was
15.
a crazy day.
15.
Absolutely fucking crazy.
Crazy guys. Look at this. Every team, everybody's here now.
Good job. Good job, everybody.
Congratulations, guys. Everybody, those who are here, man. I applaud you guys that you did an excellent job. Everybody mint money today.
Toby as well now.
Hey guys,
Oh,
man,
champion is here.
today is a bad day for me, man.
Why? What happened?
Man, I was at work all day meetings and but,
Dude, you should have tell them to, hey, I keep your $1,000. Let me go and make here. You could have made it in Lotto. I understand.
Gopi, don't worry, we got you.
No, you made your day actually, Gopi, in the morning. You already made your day today morning. Remember?
yeah, but I'm red more. That's fine.
Oh, red more. Okay. No, man, today was different. That's what. Remember, I told you guys I need Gopi. I said I need Gopi, man. You could have been minting money today.
That's okay, man.
I played Lotto, Gopi, 172% in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes.
Oh, lucky you, man.
Yeah, good job, Josh.
Man, I recovered my loss.
In QQQ or what?
No, S&P 500. Spy.
The OG for you guys now back.
Yeah.
Did you do more QQQs at the end?
Yep, I played VIX also.
I know you did the early ones. Did you do more of them?
Yeah, I did morning and then before close just now.
All right, Sigma, you were saying something. Sigma, you were saying something that you text.
Yeah, I just said I put it in the nest what I was saying.
Oh, okay. And, that's good job, man. Excellent job, guys. I'm sure people must have mint money. I want to hear from other people, guys. Okay. Go ahead.
Josh, thank you again. I want to thank you guys for everything. I think I mentioned it's been like 3 weeks that I started listening to you, but this is the honest truth. Never have I bought puts until I started listening to you guys. Anyways, my account right now, I have $7,000 cash. I was on margin call before I started listening to you guys. 2 weeks. Don't have margin. I have I don't even know how, but you know what? Sin helped me a lot because I was already kind of on the hole with FedEx. But you kind of walked me through with I guess what was this?
Rollover.
Yeah, rolling. Was that what we talked about last night?
Yes. So I did that, and not only that I became a profit, but obviously I sold everything. I sold everything.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Nice to hear that, man. I'm glad that you
so
did
awesome, Green. I'm so proud of you, bro.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm shaking it. This is really good.
Really good. Hear that? Really good. Say it again. Really good.
and the reason why I'm kind of like sharing this is because yesterday I heard one of the guys kind of ask a lot of questions, and to me, very knowledgeable, very experienced. And I gotta tell you guys, I have no experience, but one of the things that I've noticed in this group, you guys are all trying to help.
Okay.
Josh, you're giving us all the good information, and all the guys around you, Tequila Girl, Sim, everybody. You guys been nothing but great. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate, guys. Appreciate good words. Okay.
Yeah, super happy.
That's called organic feedback, guys. What I like to tell everybody who is listening here, guys, just hear me out, guys. If I speak something, say, hey, my group is this, my group is that, right? No. I want people to come forward, and they should be the best judge that how this group is, right? That's called organic, no pump, no dump, pure organic. That's what you need to listen. So yeah, go ahead, guys. Anybody has to speak, go ahead, please move on. say something, whatever you have to say today. Today is a celebration day, guys. Please, all yours.
Green, that makes me just my heart warm up hearing you say all that, man. I am just so happy for you. Thank you for letting us know like how it went today for you.
Yep. Good, guys. The only thing is, what I feel is this, guys. I'm holding the steering wheel. I'm showing you the steering wheel. Say, hey, don't worry about it. This, don't worry about that. It's going this, it's going that. It's filling up the gas, right? You like that?
Yeah. Every single bit of it.
So is it okay to talk about next week or?
No. Next week we're gonna talk about a little bit later. But I just wanted to have everybody has a lot of people in the line to talk. So I want to allow there's 7 people in the line. So let me keep switching.
Yeah, Josh, you can move me down then. Thank you guys for a great day. Thank you.
Hey Jeff, I mean we always do a Sunday night too. At 4 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Pacific time. So that's when we get ready for the next week.
Josh is on that call?
That's Josh's call, yep.
Oh, okay, I'll be there. Thank you, guys.
No problem, thank you. Go ahead, I could not Rufi?
I appreciate all you guys. Josh, you are fucking amazing, bro. Within 1 week being in this space call, I've made about $1,500 more money than I fucking imagined.
Yeah, that's my lost boy right there. Yeah, baby.
Big eggs, Tim, for all your fucking late night calls, options, teaching me, dude. Like, I was scared as shit, but when I came into this space call, you guys are changing lives, and I appreciate every single one of you. Student, great co-host, man. Josh, Y, Money Sign, I know you're there somewhere. Tequila Girl and your Tesla calls, oh my god. One day I wish to play those, but for now I'll stick to Spike. Love y'all. Thank you and appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you, guys. Appreciate, guys.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good. How are you, man?
I'm good. Thank you. Hey, thank you, man. Whatever you're doing, the community, it's like there is no word to say thank you. Okay.
Appreciate, man. Really appreciate you guys.
So you're like you're guiding people like anything. Excellent. I made some profit, but not much. But I made some profit. Thank you.
Thank you. Coming forward and sharing with us. Really appreciate it.
Just a note. One way to say thank you would be to visit the tip jar in the Discord channel, or if you have a boost on the Discord server, then donate the boost. That will help improve the server.
No, we got the boost enough right now. We got the 15 now.
We are level 2, but there is another level 3 also. But,
oh, really?
Nobody's pressuring anybody. If you feel happy, Friday, whatever. That's all.
Thank you. Actually, student, appreciate. Yep. Okay, next, if anybody has to just say it, then I'll keep taking people's.
Hey Josh, I think I've been listening to you. It's been helping, but the problem I'm having with my trades is seems like I always play against the market, and I think I keep I don't know why I'm doing that, but I think I need to change. I've been listening to you. You guys were bearish this morning, but then trade got reversed, and then I just bought a call, and I got burned up so bad today. And I think I've been having that issue since every day almost. But,
okay, Ankit, my advice to you: what you do is you can, if you think you don't need to burn don't try to make money right now. Okay, but
same with me, Josh. Today morning I bought myself.
Yeah, so what you do is don't rush on things. Find for a more confirmation, and then you can get into the ride whichever direction. But going against would be very difficult because I'm not here pumping dumping here. What I try to do here is to steering with. No. Hear me out. I'm not saying bad. What I'm trying to explain you is these guys. I have a steering wheel which I feel like I'm when you are taking a Uber and the driver is taking you right somewhere at the destination. So I'm one of them trying to be, I'm just giving you an example. Okay, that doesn't mean exactly that, but just to give you idea, because for you everybody is very difficult because stock market is very hard, guys, to make money, right? Very hard to make money. point is this, guys. You can go against every time. Then what happens is, one time it works, two time it works, but then eight time won't work. You're gonna lose everything out of it. It depends on your greedy nature, because everybody, a human being, has a nature. So point is, go with the paper trading if you want, or go with the one option to learn out of it. Exactly, just go with the one option. Don't try to make money. The moment you think I'm gonna make money because I lost something, then you're not gonna work out like this. You don't want to go against against anything what we doing. You got to go what we, give your time, give yourself a little time. If we enter or somebody enters, give yourself time. That's why I have a positions on a Discord. I posted that are the swing ones. So very easy, anybody can play. Right now, if I look at it, after except Pega, all are successful. 9 out of 20, I would say right now. All the calls and puts, it's not only optimistic and pessimistic, both are right now successful. It just, options always have a swing, and that gives you opportunity. So if you want to trade like that, you can trade, or you can do day trade, QQQ, SQQQ, SPY. But you got to be very careful when you trade QQQ and SPY. That will take a big toll if you don't know entry exit properly. So you don't have to do over trading. That one is like, you cannot do over trading, because whatever you make, you can lose immediately in another 1 hour. It will be over trading. So you have to limit. You need to learn not to trade often on particular SQQQ, because every day is different day. Like today was a down day, and I was keep telling, this filling up the gas, the truck is filling up the gas and is going down, again filling up the gas, going down, right? So something like that I was trying to navigate you guys, where you can see exactly what happening. But then there's a really reversal happens, and it goes down, it goes upward also. Something like that happens, I also navigate. So today was a day where it was completely confirmed, and I predicted like this is going to happen like that. That this is, everybody was saying is gonna go, not everybody but many people were saying is this gonna go north. I don't believe north, guys. Okay, I believe in mega cap. What I've been saying, that mega cap, they're gonna take the air out of the balloon. What happened on Amazon, what happened on Apple, right? So just give a little time. This is what's gonna happen. You have to, it's not just the pure technical, guys. This is not just pure technical. I apply so many things, man. So, and exactly what it's doing in this market, what I'm analyzing is exactly what this market is doing, guys. You cannot find anywhere a group where you can be you can monitor so many screens I'm flipping, plus you can have a live commentary, plus I'm streaming with my all interaction, and free of charge, and everywhere, YouTube, Discord, and everywhere, right? And I'm speaking like constant 10 hours. You cannot find anywhere, man, like this kind of this strength also. Remember, there is a testy trade and many places you go, but the strength what I'm providing is very difficult. So just give yourself little time and analyze, because look, I'm not speaking. There's a people audience here who are trading, and they are speaking. They are making money, right? That's what it counts. So give yourself a little time to understand, and slowly go.
Hey, Josh.
To trade on green days or red days for someone like me is always playing against the market.
So we do trade on a green day also. We do trade on a any day you tell me, and I'll play that you come up with your day and say, hey Josh, do this, right? And I will show it to you, right? So it doesn't matter, any day, man, any day we can trade. Intraday, no worry, anything, it doesn't matter, because we can pick many symbol, doesn't matter. Intraday is a different games. But swing one, we got to be very careful, because we wake up in the morning, and if the foundation is weak, you never know what can happen. If I have to be long, like somebody wanted to buy Amazon today, somebody wanted to buy Google, like that, then I have to analyze in a different ways. But intraday, we can play anything wherever the volumes are.
Ankit, if you don't mind me asking, what options, what ticker did you play?
Today, I don't mind at all. Today I played retail. I just bought a stock. I don't do option anymore because I lose on options.
I see. Okay. So what ticker?
RETL.
RETL. I see. Okay.
Yeah, it went down. It went down 70 cents. So I bought like 500. So I just kick it on loss, because I thought SPY is going way down. So I didn't want it to lose more. And Josh told me no.
Literally, he told me no, and I did it last week. He told me don't buy SOXL, and I bought 2,000 SOXL.
Wow.
I'm holding big bag now. So, yeah.
I appreciate Anil. I really appreciate you honesty. Your honesty. Forget about whatever happened. I really appreciate your honesty, and I understand that. But there's a one gentleman just like you, Anil. I don't know his name, but he's Punjabi, and he came by, and he was a very smart guy. He has a lot of knowledge about technicals and tradings and all, and he was holding Google, and he wanted to buy more, and then I was against Google to sell. I was telling Google, get out of the Google. So he was saying, why this guy is saying, and he did sold his Google eventually. He said after listening to this group, and that stuck in my mind that he did that. And then one day he came here on the group and he thanked me, though he was against. But then he thanked me, Josh. You the one who told me, and I saved my $25,000 on my selling Google. And that 25,000 that day it would have been 25. Right now it will be $40,000 loss if he would have been holding that money. He put in Netflix short, and he made crazy money on Netflix also. So right now he is way positive. But just to tell you that something like that, how somebody come forward, because remember it's not easy, guys. If I have to tell you Google is weak, right? It's very hard for me to somebody find out Google is very difficult. For other trader, if any trader to tell you to get out of the Google, right? So but he took the decision. He said he took the decision, and he moved out of it, because I told mega cap there will be mega cap, and I've been telling that, hey, they started with the small cap, they started with the spec, they started with the Cathy Wood stock, they started with the blue chip company. Now the leftover is the mega cap, where they can take those are inflated stock. They go slowly there will be air out of the balloon.
Hey Josh, I've been listening to you for last 1 week, and I really enjoy. I haven't traded anything. I did, put stop loss on my Nvidia because you said it's going down. So I lost about $9,000, but still saved a lot more money losing. That's the only made a trade, and I'm learning just by watching, and hopefully I get guts to trade again in the near future. Thank you for your help.
Absolutely, thank you, and thank you for controlling yourself, because this is a very impatient job and take your time, no rush, y'all. This is a lot more to learn, guys. A lot more to learn. But
and,
yeah.
One more, couple of more requests. I'm not a very tech savvy guy. I mean, on the chart side, I understand, but on YouTube or all this app. But I am also on a trader view. So, whenever you get chance, if you can share the chart with what moving day average you are using and stuff, just for learning purpose, that would really help. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, thanks on that Amazon. We watched that like a hawk today. It worked out great.
Man, you nailed it today, man.
Yeah, man. 94%. Yeah.
That's good, man. I'm really proud of you. You always do a great, man. I want you to be here in the group, man. I appreciate, and I noticed that you be here. So I really appreciate being here.
Yeah, and I keep inviting my friends and telling everyone about the group. So let's keep growing it.
Somebody is asking you on Discord sorry, could you repeat again?
What percent you got on Amazon?
94%. So the contracts were like 10. They went to like 19.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge number.
Yep.
Hey Josh, Naveen here.
Hey Naveen, how are you, man?
Yeah, good, Josh. Thanks for everything. Today, I covered all my Apple losses and my portfolio. I have small portfolio. It was up by 35%. One best thing is I closed all my positions on the options. The suggestion you got is close all the positions. Whenever you take the profit and sleep well, come next week. I like that with that line, and I followed. Let's see how it goes next week.
Yeah, good. Okay, good to hear, Naveen. I really, the way I think you are so cool and calm, and you implementing certain rules, when you do that, that's what it matters. And even it teaches me myself also to be disciplined. Even today, believe me, last 15 minutes I close my 15 trades, like 15 trades I close my different accounts, and I was so busy closing my all the trades. But it thankfully, this is the day I was waiting for to close, and I had opportunity. Exactly, because my all the puts, most of them are puts, some of them are calls, but most of them are puts, and it paid off. That's what market
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. I mean, we don't need to carry out the baggage over the weekend. If we are actually having profits, book it.
Yep. No man, I learned from you guys also a lot, because Seem also like to take the profit and run, and I really, that keeps striking me every time. Even though I become greedy, but I close my all carvanas and all several things. I keep taking profit. Though I waited a little bit longer, but I was waiting for the reason. But at the end, I did close my position, and thanks to you guys also. Though I keep myself disciplined, but being in discipline is important, guys, and that's my thesis also. But you guys are my indicator for keeping me in a discipline.
Yep. Happy weekend.
Yeah, right.
See
Thank
you
you.
on Sunday.
Yep.
Listen you on Sunday. Sorry.
Yeah, Sunday we will be live also in the 7 o'clock
Yeah.
pre-market analysis.
We have so many thanks in YouTube from Oliver Badico, Mati Sheikh, Ankit Patel, and Havidi. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, man. I appreciate. Okay, who is this? The Fit. Yeah, go ahead. You don't need to raise the hand. Just go ahead and jump in, man. What's up?
Oh, hey. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I primarily trade basically energy,
Mhm.
and I've been following pretty closely a lot of the Canadian oil companies, oil and gas,
Mhm.
and I have been playing. Basically, this is the first time I've listened. So thank you to all the speakers, and thank you to you, Josh, for hosting. First of all,
Mhm.
but I kind of stayed because you were talking about puts on QQQ, and so fantastic. I totally agree. And so people, it seems like in this space, some of you guys are pretty knowledgeable, and if anybody ever wanted to talk more about, I don't know much about when you follow these charts, I'm trying to learn that. I do more of like the cyclical, trying to follow these trends, geopolitical, that kind of study.
Mhm.
So this is very interesting, so thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you for being on the space, man. Welcome anytime if you need anything. How was your experience on the first day on this group? I mean, if you wouldn't mind telling me.
I actually took a play. I did a put on Facebook, and I think it was I made 60% on it. So
That's good, man. That's
all right, way to go, man! Yeah, 2 wins, so very good.
What was the second win? I only heard the Facebook. I'm sorry.
QQQ.
Oh, you got brave. I'm too scared to do QQ.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, you guys. Very entertaining too.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Hey Josh, I'll tell my experience to entire group. You told me like a FedEx, you asked us to roll out, okay? But that time I'm busy with something, I'm not able to roll out. But I lost the money. But I say what I want to say. Whatever your analysis is excellent. So we should not miss your analysis. That is I want to tell everybody.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Next, if anybody has.
Do we have a holiday on Monday?
Why? What is it holiday, guys? Why holiday Monday? No.
Sorry, there is a holiday in the UK, so I'm asking.
No, not here. No, in US we don't have holiday, guys. Everything is okay. I got to take some questions from Discord, I guess.
Josh, one question on the options. So when you select the options, you always do you recommend buying out the money options, like a put or a call?
Depends on. So again, guys, I do not have a one strict rule to it, but let me tell you about options. So particularly to what range, like Amazon, Tesla, you got to be very careful picking up those one, because you can go far because they are liquid. When it is liquid, you can go far out also. That should be fine. But only thing is your time is important. You need time. If you try to buy for very closer. It could be dangerous unless you are playing. You are 100% sure that you want to exit today, intraday. Then you can play the closest one. But the moment you think you can have a, if any situation happen, you want to go longer, it might happen, go against you. Then you should have a buffer. So depends how you are picking. There's a lot of parameter you need to keep it in mind when you want to pick the options. So every time snap, the same parameter I would not apply for Tesla. Tesla parameter I would not apply to the Amazon, because Amazon games market maker play different and Tesla market maker play game different, right? You know what I mean, right? Because Tesla was exactly said what I was saying. They are basically trying to play ping pong in between. Though market is dumping, why Tesla did not dump? So hope you guys understand my thesis of teaching you that this is what the games are, guys. And there is 1 plus 1 equal to 2. There is no 3, right? 1 plus 1 equal to 3. That's things are, we are retailer, we are buyer, they are the seller who are market maker. So there is 1 plus 1 equal to 2. We are there to make money. They are also there in the market to make money. Both are there in the market to make money. Though they have a bigger leverage, though they have a lot of things, those are the game goes on, in the betting goes on. Now you need to understand the whole option flow. We analyze different ways, and it exactly we applying all these parameters, all these elements into not only just the technical, guys. I do, that's like a steering wheel. When you do technicals, you are holding, you're driving with the steering wheel with some sort of navigation on it. But also we apply many things, because there could be a tornado in the middle, there could be a bump in the middle, there could be a light in the middle, there could be a cop car in the middle, right? Could be anything. Those are the humps that can be in the middle. So that's why I like to analyze in a so varieties way, using flows, using the geopolicy, using fundamentals, using financials, using events, using any headlines. We combine everything, and that's how we like to go with it. Yesterday Elon Musk tweet, and he said that he sold this, right? So everybody becomes short, and then market was going up. So market people thought, oh, it's gonna go up, and that Tesla bull, we already analyzed the flow, and that was the trap. So people wanted to, like we also in the morning, Gopi came and he wanted to buy the calls, Tesla calls. He bought the call, but he was, I don't know, he took profit or not, but other people took the profit, student and all other people. But I exactly said on the top, student was there, right there, and I said, man, this is resistance, I would take the profit, because right here in front of my chart, and exactly on top he took the money, and guess what happened after that, right in front of your screen. Right?
Yeah, I took on the next candle and it was almost like 20% down from there.
Yeah, right. Next candle 25% is a lot, guys.
Next candle 1 minute.
1 minute. No, this is daily. So this is the daily candle. So he was talking about next candle. But point is, like, if you guys, we don't want to be greedy. He knows that. He understands that it's all about 10, 20, whatever the time would be. You got to take. So we played call today. He made money. We played short also. We made money, right? So it could be, it's about your greedy nature, how much you allow, and that's how we need to go. So, but anyway, point is options, guys. It's all about the premium, how you choose in between, how you pick that. It takes little time to keep analyzing that. But you said you don't trade much, so you have a lot of questions, but you don't trade. You said so. But slowly you're learning.
I don't have that much leverage to trade.
No problem, man. Okay, next. Who is this?
Hey Josh, we have a question from Twitter from Heavy81. Heavy81 is asking about when you say a diversion is coming and how he should respond to that. He was playing the QQQ put and he was trying to sell the put and then buy a call in between the diversions, and I don't think that's the correct strategy. What would you advise for him?
Wrong. So depends on types of diversion. When there is a diversion, there is a small diversion, there is a filling up the gas diversion, and then there is an oscillator I use. So do not apply like that. There is always diversion always there, little bit here and there. There is a diversion, but you need a okay. So everybody listen to me carefully. This is a good question actually. So let me show you right here. So diversion means SPY. Let's go to SPY. Okay, So keep in mind this something, if so those who are listening here. So today is this, let me go to this. Okay, right here today. Let's go. This is whole day from here to here. Okay. Now what happened is market opened up and SPY going up, right? And Gopi also entered probably on a QQQ. He entered into QQQ. Let's go to QQQ. So right here QQQ, he entered, right, market open. He says, Josh, I got to be long today, man. So he said, okay. I said, go for it. But I was telling everybody, guys, let the market maker decide, right? You know that. So he entered and boom, 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 boom. I took the profit also. That's good, right on the top, right? But then I have a steering wheel to analyze, right? So I was analyzing. But you look here, look at the mouse cursor on top, right here, okay? And look at the on the bottom, my diversion, okay? So right here, diversion happen on which candle? On the green third candle, right here, diversion is happening. So when you see diversion happening, but look at my oscillator on the top, all the way on the top, right here, that is like our 70% high positive, and over here 30% negative oscillator, right? From 70 to 30, you have to catch my the length in between. So that's what happened here. Then this diversion can go back again, but it was going down because these are, you see signal line brown, and then the blue line is keep going down, distance is downward, it keep going down. What exactly happening here? It still keep going down. But then I have my price of control line also I'm watching at that time. Right now it will not be there because it keep moving down. But this is my price of control. You see this, it was here somewhere here, price of control line, or maybe here. So I draw the line, say if this breaks, we're gonna be a bearish. So when we need confirmation, once that way happens, you can keep riding. But then again it slightly go upwards, but then you have to, I have to keep watching here. So these diversion keep playing, but what level oscillator is playing, that one you need to keep eyes on it too. Not just the one only diversion words. Diversion can be in the last 10-15 minutes I was saying, hey, this is happening, remember? Here also, but I draw the patterns on a SPY. I was drawing right here SPY. If you remember that, I draw the pattern here, I mean trend line here, and I say, hey, this market doesn't go straight line, it always goes these, that, like this, right? It goes like that, higher high, I mean lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, like that. It keep going. So when lower high is filling up the gas, and then going lower low again, then again lower high, filling up the gas, getting rejected the resistance, then going lower low. So there is always this is MACD gonna go up whichever direction this goes, they also go along with it. So this is all experience, so it's not that easy immediately, but slowly you guys can keep watching, and you can, so another word is like, if you are a quarterback, you can't just go and play defense, right? You have to be a quarterback. So something like that. So slowly whenever you keep watching, it's not overnight, guys. It takes me years and years. Slowly I keep, and I understand the candles, every candles I read. It's like a Picasso painting. If we and you and me read the Picasso painting, we can't even find anything. We think it's boring. But somebody painter, you give him Picasso painting, he's gonna be watching for 2 hours and he'll be enjoying. It's just like that, guys. It's just for me, it's just like I like, you don't know how much I like charting. I do deep diving in charts. So yeah, that things are how things would be. So slowly just don't trade anything, just learn out of it right now. That's what I would say.
Heavy says thank you, he's very grateful.
Thank you. Okay.
Hey Josh,
what's up, man?
I was wondering, this is like this is just like a theory. So there is a holiday in China. The Shanghai Exchange is going to be closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So on Monday during the U.S. hours,
Mm-hmm.
if you watch the Chinese stocks and depending on the direction they go,
Mm-hmm.
is that kind of foreshadowing some, like it'll get a little boost on Thursday when they reopen to give you a little edge just for this week?
Right now, no. I mean, it could be yes and no. I'll tell you why. Because this week is a very volatile week for us because of the FOMC meeting coming in the middle. So I do not like to have any position on. I do not like most of the time positions on that time. I want to see the wind, which direction going, and when the wind goes, we go behind. We can mint money and run. That's the fastest way you can make. The moment you go first and you're gonna think that this market gonna tank, and your opposite direction go, then what would happen is you will be already 40% down, and you won't be able to take the loss, and wind is going other direction. So it will be, if you want to be smart, you gotta go third, fourth. You don't want to go first. That's why I teach everybody to keep the minimal your position in it. That's why I today I removed my almost 90% position out of the thing. I mean 90% is out cash, and then we'll see. I mean we'll play as we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. The timing's impeccable for the meeting and the opening of China.
Yeah, but if we think, and then market, because of the this is not a regular week. Upcoming week is not a regular week, guys. It's a big for me. It's a big time. It's going to be change. I mean, this upcoming week is like darkest week, I would say, is going to be. It's not going to be good for many institutions. Right now, I mean, I have one group in my WhatsApp. They are right now pulling their hairs because they think how much this market gonna go down, how much this is gonna go down, because their portfolio, and they have 401ks, and they have a lot of different stocks, and those are these holding hopes. But what can I do? I mean, it happens, man. That's why I learn out of that. I used to be one of them too. I used to hold all these big stocks. But market cannot go straight. Market cannot go down. Cannot go also every day down. It goes around. So the best thing is, look, in 10 minutes, if I was saying I'm gonna play Lotto, and in 10 minutes, last Friday I played, this Friday I played, and I made a good money, right? And right in front of you guys, and I said, hey, I'm gonna do this, and I bought it for 40 cents SPY and sold it for $1.65 in 10 minutes. It was 14 minutes left. I sold it at 10 minutes. So market gives opportunity. Only thing is you need to have a dry powder and patience and study. No need to rush. Today also I was not rushing. You saw in the morning I was keep giving commentary, everybody nicely, neatly. He was playing Amazon, other people was playing Tesla. I did not enter any trade in the morning. But so what happens is, we're gonna see at the moment we're gonna take pre-action. Oh, China gonna dump, China gonna go up, all these stocks. That's where we get caught. So I would this upcoming week I would limit myself into the putting. The moment you put the money is, man, the money is not yours. The money is not yours because you jumped in, you are locked in.
Yeah, so almost don't trade until after the meeting is the safest, right?
No, you have to. We have to. We're gonna. We have to take a look at it. We have to analyze how the best time to make money on a FOMC meeting going on. There's a lot of volatility there, and then is market swings like a roller coaster ride. It's like super fast, and you got to. And then if market really find the directions, then you can mint money in playing SPY. You can really have a patience to play. Then believe me, you can make money. You can make fortune out of it. So that's why I will be here and guiding you. But those who wants to take early actions, they can be lucky, or they can be washed out. That both the thing can happen. That's how dangerous play would be at that time. So the people who don't rush, they will make money. The people who wanted to rush, they could be lucky, or they could be washed out. That's how the games will be played. So if you don't have anybody has experience, I'm talking about day trade. Okay, guys, day trade. If you want to be a swing trade, then yes, you can. I feel like market gonna tank. Steel is gonna go. That's the pressure is down. But next 2 days, maybe market gonna pump. Maybe because they're gonna pump it up, and then they're gonna dump it up. Probably. Let's see whatever market does, we're gonna go with it, guys. That's what I can tell you. I do not want to right now go, because this is upcoming week is totally different week than regular week, I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah.
All right, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yep. Thanks, man. You have a good weekend. Next is
Josh, before I forget, can you explain the whole thing on the lotto call? One of the
look at this. He's the right. Look at that lotto call. So what happens is, Lotto is you have to find the liquidity, most liquid stock. That would be S&P 500. But you need to know the direction where directs S&P 500 going, right? So what I look at it, the moment I said I want to play lotto call, I looked at this right here, and we were playing here, and we know that week ticks are always trying to be negative all time, right? Here negative we are playing, and then I saw here S&P 500. What is the trend is going down, a constant, and my oscillator is telling me we are negative, negative, negative. We are always trending now. So I figured this pressure is downward. So I thought let me go and check the S&P 500 daily. So daily I go into the daily and I analyze my chart and I see where are the supports are. And then I draw the line here and I said this support breaks, then it's gonna go down more. And then I said even this breaks, then that's it. So that was, then I looked it up here. And this looked $413. I said maybe it's definitely, if this breaks, the S&P 500 is gonna break these and it's gonna go down also, maybe because the way pressure was looking. So that time we were here around 414. I remember right here my price of control line broke this price of control line, and I said hey, this is breaking, and if this broke confirmation there, that means heading to next stop, which was here. So what I did is I said let me go and buy the far puts, far. So I looked at $411, but I thought that's too far. It was 8 cents, 7 cents, and if it doesn't reach, I would lose money more. So I thought, let me go like next to $412. So I bought it right here, 412 puts. But it was little expensive. It was 40 cents, 46 cents, 42 cents, like that was going on, and somehow I got it. So I bought it right here, and but it was a lotto, so I bought it here, and then it slowly broke the floor and it's going up, and I was watching here that it's gonna go. So I was keep holding until I had 12 minutes left. So I was holding all the way, and then it becomes in the money. Then it become from 40 cents to it become $101.70. It become $1.70. So once you become in the money, that's it. It's more liquid, and the last minute exchanges, some exchanges they don't allow you to even trade also. You have to have special permission to ask for it. Say, hey, don't close my trade, otherwise they will close your trades before 10 minutes. So I have used E-Trade, so I told them do not close my trade. So that's how I trade lotto. But that could be, it's like you don't put too much money into it. You can't be greedy. You have to play like a small, because you need to know the direction. You need to find it's gonna happen or not. The chances are 10% making and 90% chances are losing. That's why it's called lotto. When you play lotto, you have to be limited quantity. But last Friday I played big quantity. This time I did not play big quantity. I just wanted to go small quantity. So but if I would have played this, last time I made 120%, this time I made 170%. So but again, then I don't like to be greedy. Just because I made this 170, I'm not gonna go play crazy. You can, whatever, based on your strength, you just go a little bit. Otherwise you can wash out all your portfolio if you go crazy. So you have to limit. You just make some money somewhere, and you can say, hey, I'm gonna throw that money here if you want to learn something, but don't go crazy on it. It's dangerous. But yeah, this event doesn't happen every Friday. Okay, this event, it depends on the day. I had to pick the first. I need to pick the wind, which direction wind is going, right? That is the first scenario at that minute. So I picked up the wind, and I feel like I have the good steering wheel grip on it, and I'm gonna go with it, and I felt it happened. So that's what I mean. The person who's asking about the lotto, that's what I mean to say lotto. So but you need to, it's like a feeling the steering wheel in your hand when you drive. That's what I was feeling, so I went for it. But you can lose if market make a U-turn at that time. You don't have anything. 10 minutes left. Imagine 10 minutes. Even one candle opposite direction, you can lose all 100% to become 30%, 20%. You have to exit on time also. One candle wrong, you can lose. That's why. But that's why you can put an alert. You can put a trigger in a stop. How much profit you want. You can put that things also. So, but I do not like to teach the lotto right now immediately people, because it can be very very risky. It's very attractive, but it's a lot of risk involved because the option expiring on Friday. That's why Friday lotto. So we slowly I will teach you. Everybody will become master slowly. We'll keep eyes on it. We'll keep it.
All right, guys. I'm off. Have a good evening.
Good evening, man.
Have a good weekend, everyone.
Good weekend. Thank you, student man. Appreciate.
Yes.
It.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, student.
Yes. Bye.
Yep. Man, he's a good helper.
Hey, Josh, when you sold sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, when you sold the lotto, were you watching like all your indicators?
Oh yeah.
Side, or it was enough, or is it like the steering wheel analogy? You just were like, this is the right direction, and I'm out, kind of thing, or was it just like 2 minutes to close, and then you're like, I don't want to, who knows, just a feeling, or were you looking at stuff?
No, I was looking up the stuff. You have to look for the stuff, and this lotto cannot be every day. Also, I mean every Friday. This can be only Friday because the option expiring, so they could be worthless. Some option get worthless, particularly most liquid stock, which are SPY, QQQ. You can play on those, or some of the stock also. Tesla, you can play. Amazon, you can play, and you can make a good money. But only thing you have a few minutes to analyze everything, and then you got to jump in the bandwagon. You need direction. So I would rather prefer the SPY, because SPY is my main indicator. Why would I go? If I play Tesla, then I have to have a SPY indicator with me to watch. So I say, why would I go play Tesla? I'll just play SPY. Most liquid, and it was perfect play. So something like that. But every time is different. Every time is different. Every Friday, every lotto would be a different game, guys. Just like we played lotto on a hood. Remember hood earning? Just like that says, there is a market can give opportunity. Only thing we need to analyze it slowly. First we need to learn the basic things, and then slowly we can go for the lotto.
Theta is your friend until it isn't your friend.
Right. You said it well. Yep, because in the last 10 minutes, theta plays 30%, 40% move. One candle opposite direction, you lose 40%. And one candle moves in your direction, you make 40%. Like that. Because you only have few minutes left to close.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mostly play leaps just to get the added time, but it's because I think specifically I don't follow the technicals as well as you, so I just give myself more time with the trends that I see.
Yep.
Specifically. But if you guys ever have spaces like that where you talk about other ideas, not just technicals, but I mean, I want to learn all about anything, so I'm interested in
no, we are live 10 hours a day, so we don't have much time. But I mean, there's a place. Sim is there. He hosts the place, and he talks about a lot of things. Hey, yeah, Dale, how are you, man?
I'm good. How are you, man?
Yeah, I missed you, man. How are you? Your computer back?
Yeah. No, I bought one today.
Oh, you bought one, huh? Okay.
You can't have a bad computer, man.
Yeah, you're right. 100% agree with you. You can have a bad computer.
So, Josh, I just want to say that last fellow, there's no such thing as a feeling. What the charts are showing you.
Snow?
I said there's no such thing as a feeling. You have to know the charts.
Oh, yeah. No such feeling. Yeah, you're right. Yes, the chart. You gotta know the chart. Yeah. But yep, you have to. Chart gives you is a mirror image. It's like a GPS. When you are GPS, you're driving the car. You could be very relaxed talking to your family while they're in the car. You can be relaxed. But if you don't have GPS, imagine, and you want to driving, and so many turns comes, you're gonna go up and down, right? You don't know which turn to take. That's why technical.
Exactly, Josh. You have to study those charts for hours and hours.
Yep. I put a lot of time, then only you learn. It's not easy. But slowly everybody learn. Alright, glad you got your computer back, man. I'm glad you got your computer now, new one, so you can trade.
Yeah, it was very frustrating having a computer that was so small. I ready to throw it away.
I agree with you.
Josh, what MAs do you use?
moving average is it depends on daily. I use most, but mostly 200, then 50, and then 100.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Somebody on YouTube, guys. I need to take some questions. So some YouTube. Well done, sir. Don't call me Matt. Don't need to call me sir, man. I'm a simple mind, small guy. My name is Josh. Okay.
Hey, Fitz. After Josh's rooms, sometimes we'll do an after party, and you're more than welcome to join us. And I'll invite you to come into those rooms so you can ask questions, and we can do some learning and training.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
So, 1 second, guys. I'll take the question from Twitter, but meantime, somebody on YouTube also. Well done, sir. I'm very happy to discover and follow. Oh, thank you. Anytime. Follow us on YouTube, guys. Those who are on follow, please click on ring bell button. We need lot of followers, guys. We need 10,000 followers. We have 450 followers on YouTube. Shame on Josh. So if you can help us. Josh, you are so amazing. Why won't you open a school for traders to learn more? Good idea. But I like action. So I mean, whatever I'm doing, I just started this about a month ago, right? Month and a half now. Live, basically a month and a half ago started live. I mean, month ago I would say live. So slowly, I never use podium or mic or thing like that to talk, man. I was way conscious to talk even, but I'm a very upfront and bold to talk about it. And I say, you know what, I'm a challenging guy, so I go and challenge myself. And I say, okay, I'll do it. If my kids can do in middle school, and he made a YouTube video on Tesla Cybertrucks and a lot of things in middle school, guys. He did a YouTube video, edited the video by himself in a middle school, and he knew about Tesla because I was part of Tesla, so he made a video and edited the video by himself at middle school age. So I say, man, my kid can do, why I cannot do? That inspired me. So that's why I said, okay, I'll go. So yeah, good idea, but we'll keep in mind. Thanks for your advice, actually. Then Shailesh Raj, hi Josh, you keep saying don't hold anything long term, but everyone cannot do day trading and bank on lotos. Lotos is the only Friday last 10-15 minutes. That's it. But day trading we do every day, as well as swing trading also. Swing trading we do, guys. Okay. Swing trade, I also give a lot of alert. You have to be here to get it, because I can't keep posting on swing alerts on Discords, because by the time I post, there's a lot of opportunity here you can miss. People are missing. So I do post it, but then again, I do not like to hear people say, hey, because these are people don't have the experience, and when the option goes swing, when you buy option goes in a swing mode. Also, options are like dangerous. They go 80% down, 70% down, they go 80% up. So you should have to have a stomach. And sometimes I feel some people don't have the stomach, so I'm also afraid posting too many alerts on, because everybody is different. I would not know who has what kind of stomach on this. So my priority is not to post too many things, because once I post it, somebody catch something and then say, hey Josh, this is, I bought this. But again, time, you have to pick a time, and there is options are always swings. There is always, it's like a roller coaster ride. It cannot be a straight. It always goes up and then again goes down and again goes up. It can happen like that. It takes time. In that case, people need to learn that, so they slowly will learn. It's everybody's stomach is different. That's the reason. Then
when Josh is saying swing trading, he's talking about holding something overnight or longer. And normally we're going to buy something for 2 or 3 weeks out for the expiration. So the expiration date will be 2 to 3 weeks away. So we have more opportunities to sell that. And what he's saying when he's like telling you not to hold on to it, he means as soon as you see it become profitable, sell it or close your position. That's what selling, I mean, it's really closing your position and realize those profits immediately, grab those profits immediately so that you do not take a loss. You don't have to day trade like some people in the room does, where they're opening a position and closing the position in the same day. That can be difficult for some of us. You can hold it overnight and then close the position the next day and capture your profits. But he's saying capture your profits as soon as you see your position become profitable.
Like just like today market, I know I bought it for swing, like team snap, all those things I bought it for swing play, right? But then I saw my 30% profit, 35% profit, 40% profit, 30, why would I wait? I took the profit and close everything. Why would I wait for though it to swing? I did not have any intention to close today, guys, and I saw the profit. I took my profit. I say I'm gonna go sleep well. That's what I last weekend also I said, guys, take your money and run and enjoy your weekend. You're gonna feel so good about your weekend, guys. And but the moment you are holding your position, God knows what would happen on Monday morning, right? And you have experience, I guess. So that's the only reason I like to take the profit. I teach profit, take the profit, because market offers so much opportunity, guys. There's a lot. Every day we don't even so many sticker symbol. I cannot even put it in my screens. My screen already giving me a trouble. But so many charts I put it here, and always creates opportunity. So why we need to hold, man? Market always gives opportunity. If you put your money in a bank account, it gives you less than 1%, right? A year. Over here you get 20% like this. So just wait for one good opportunity and enter. So take the money and run. Okay, Silas asking you, I have been holding good names like Microsoft, Amazon, Apple since 2012, 2013, and how obviously hurting to see them bleed, but not sure if exiting is good or waiting for 2030. Okay, so Silas, I understand. Long term, there is no, there is what we do is, your goal is to watch the portfolio grow. There will be always swing because you are a long term, right? So there will be a portfolio where you can have, and you will be the good, you could be good. So when you have longer the term, you are holding risk, right? Then calamity comes, you have to be part of the thing, that you have to understand that, hey, there is no always rainy day, there will be a rainy day in the middle. Now this time rainy day is a calamity, like a black swan coming. If that happens, then your portfolio gonna go to swing also, just like our option goes to swing, we become zero. Right? Some options, it happens. So it's a risk versus reward, guys. Okay, so what you have is, you have to go through that. Your cycle is, because you're long, so your cycle is long. We do day trade, our cycle is 5 minutes, 10 minutes. When we do swing, 2-3 week swing options, we have cycles of daily, it can go swing. But when you have a long term, your cycle can be 5 years, 2 years, it go up and down. But there will be a 80% time you'd be good, you'd be happy. 20% time you might not be happy. So it's a part of the game, guys. But you're looking at us, you go think, oh man, these guys are making 50% in one day. Why would I wait for 50% to make for 10 years? Well, we also lose money, same 50% in a day, in a 10 days, in 15 days happens too. So that's why we are, everybody's here to learn. It's nothing is easy, man. Everything, nothing is easy. It's just we need to slowly learn. So both the sides. So I'm not saying that you need to sell or anything, because your strength, you have to understand your strength. Based on strength, you should go. You can't use somebody's strength and you think, oh, let me go and make money, and then it goes against you. You don't want to do like that. That could be dangerous. So I would not recommend. You need to analyze your guts, your brain, your ideas, your time, many things. Then only you like to play like others. Otherwise, you have to pick your genre. When you come here, you slowly learn and see where you fit. You don't want to copy exactly what I do, or copy others. You have to find your path, how you feel comfortable. That's what you should do. But we do everything here. We do day trade, we do scalping, we do swing trading, I can help you to locate a stock for the long term also. Everything has a risk and reward. Okay, that's how things are. So another guy is heavy on Heavy D, if you have the stomach, you should not worry all on your stomach and what you can handle. You're right. Then Silesh, yes, and in 2018 people dropped 35%. I would be in so much pain if I had closed. Same for 2020, but Josh says this time it's different. So I ask, yeah, you're right. 2018 we did not have inflation. 2018 the inflation is the biggest problem, guys, and we did not have the Fed balance sheet was only $4 trillion. We have this time $10 trillion. They're gonna unload those. There's a lot, many things. So I cannot. Today is not my good throat to talk too much. But economy is bad. We will answer your question. Okay. This is.
Did you say, Josh, you close your snap position?
Yeah. I was closing everything last 10 minutes. I was wherever I see profit market. What I learn, I teach here. Same thing, guys. I buy, but when I see money, I would take money and run. Why would I wait for Monday? And it was quite a good profit, man. So I took it. I said I took it and close. That's what I teach here. You cannot wait for me to take you. When you see in your portfolio and you see a profit, you need to wait for me. That's what I teach. 10%, 5%. This same man, he takes 5% and run away. And some people need to understand 10%, 20%. But some people say I need 100%. You know, like TQ, she likes 450%. She doesn't go below that. She has a stomach. I don't have that stomach, guys.
I got a question. I'm just trying to compare my broker here. What did you guys get filled on those Twilios?
What do I get filled on it? Well, I mean, what do you mean by?
I got filled at 1.35.
No, you put your limit price. You put your limit price, and then let it go. You know, you go a little advance. Give yourself a little time, and then go put it, because market was going in your direction. If market is in your opposite direction, then it's difficult. But if market is in your direction, then you can just ask for your good price. In fact, what I put my price was little higher than the asking price, and they all filled up. Even the 10-15 minutes was left, I knew that because it's gonna fill up. So everything filled up.
So I bought at $1.01, and I sold at $1.11. So I made 10 cents per contract, which is $10 per contract. What did you close at? Did you have the $80 put for the 5/11 expiration?
You asking me?
No. I was asking who was speaking?
Discord.
Oh, I didn't know that was on Discord.
Yeah, he's on Discord. So this sound coming from my speaker, which is Discord, and you guys are on my iPhone, where it's loudspeaker.
Yeah, I think
my apologies.
I think what happened with the Tulio is, I think Josh, yesterday, I think you averaged down, or somewhere, because the notification on Discord, it says 1 point, I don't exactly remember, but it went below like 90 cents or something, and then I think you averaged down.
Yeah, Twilio I did not have much profit, but I did bought more to Twilio yesterday on my 3 different account. When Twilio went opposite direction, I loaded more.
Yeah, 120 plus. When it went to 120 plus, Josh averaged down. So I was on the listening. So I listened that, and I did the same thing. But I guess Discord, we didn't have that notification of averaging down. So I think many are still under the water.
On Twilio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Twilio is long term, but guys, remember, Twilio is gonna, is again Twilio. I would not be afraid, guys. Just to let you know, I still think Twilio has a long way to go down, guys. It's like another Carvana there.
Yeah, I'm planning to buy back into Twilio on Monday. So I'm buying back in.
That's what I plan to do.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I know yesterday we were speaking. If anyone can maybe put notifications on behalf of Josh in Discord whenever he buys or sells. Sometimes he averaged down. So
no, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, average down and all very difficult for us, because we cannot put. You guys have to take your decision. I don't want anybody. My here thesis is this is free of charge Discord, and I do whatever I can, but I do not want. We have enough things what we do. What I can tell you is this: you have to take your certain decision, because there will be not too much spoon feeding, right? You have to also be part. My goal is to teach you guys. You can have some sort of little understanding slowly, slowly. Otherwise, don't buy it and wait here and learn something. You have to give some time to it. Otherwise, what happens? You are like, it's like you're thinking, oh, whatever Josh does, let me do the exact same. That I don't want that. I do not want like copy things. You come here, and I understand people have a job, so slowly, slowly they also learn. That's why my videos are there. You can go and rewind the tape. You learn out of it, and then there's a time there. But you just want to have a. I don't want to say you, but if people expect me to just give you a ready dish and just go and eat, no, then what happens? You'll be handicapped, guys. My point here to tell you, to teach you and learn slowly, slowly out of it. See, I know it's not a, but you have to learn, guys. Otherwise, what happens is you'll be always handicapped. Always depends on me. Every little thing. This is little thing in to take your own decision to average out or not, because Tulio is going another direction. I can't tell you that. Is up to you how you want to do it. You know what I mean?
I'm also worried. I just wanted to know if you guys were getting better fills than me or something. So yeah, I'm not worried.
No, not you. I mean, somebody just.
Other people.
I can't. This is, guys. Remember, I doing this. Everything is free. Okay, so you have to understand. I have so much things to take care of here. I have like 15 different screens on front of me. What you see is not just the one screen. Apart from that, also I have to so many things. I have to keep eyes on it, and based on that I got to analyze it and write it also. And when people are doing day trade, man, we don't, nowadays we feel like some people might be thinking, hey, this group is rude because they don't take the question, because sometimes we have a really action going on a on, so we don't know when it's zombie hours, and we don't know when the real pure action hours. It just happens. Then today was really good hours where everybody was minting money. So then I can take a question from group and analyze something, because then people lose money, and people are complaining that they can lose money if the chart, if I take my chart off and look at their chart, then other people are in action. So some of the zombie hours are there too, and I do take questions. And
the worst was Thursday. Remember Thursday? Right when the market pivot and started shooting up, that guy was like saying some stuff.
It happens. It's okay. It's a part of the things. But slowly, slowly, I'm managing and trying to make it. There's everybody has a desire and requirement. We'll try our best to manage it in both way.
But I just look at the 5-day for the Dow Jones Industrial. The Dow is down 2.25% for the week, right? Mm-hmm. And my portfolio is up 8.25% for the week. So with Josh's help, I've been able to beat the market and get out of the red and start building like some wealth. And like, I'm just dumbfounded. If anybody has like questions and they're not sure what to do and they want to message me, you're always free to DM me. I do try to run those spaces. I never tell anybody that I'm going to run them, but so this is the first time I'm actually mentioning it, because Josh mentioned it earlier in, the call. But like, I'll do an after party sometimes, and you're more than welcome to come in and ask questions, and I can kind of like guide you and teach you as much as I can.
One thing, guys, remember, so Sim is a new member in our community. About a couple of weeks he joined, though he started maybe like a crawling right now in the market, but he sounds like he knows a lot of things. So as much you can learn from him. He is new into the market, and he has a limited knowledge. It sounds like he has a lot, but you got to be, you also do your due diligence, because he's not a Josh, he's a Sim, but he's also learning. He's learning right now, and he's trying to give you because I don't have enough time. I mean, constant I'm live on 10 hours, but he also has some extra time, so he can also give you his knowledge, whatever knowledge he has is whatever he learned from us and share. But
what I can share is the basic learning knowledge when you first start out, right? So I'm really good at showing you how to learn in the very beginning, because that's what I've been doing for the last 4 or 5 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's a student, and you can be also student, and student can get together and can learn.
Yeah, but I can't do your chart analysis. I can't help you make picks. I can't help you make suggestions, right? Mm-hmm. But I can show you the basics of what options are and how to understand them a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can take a question from Twitter, guys.
Hey Josh, this is Nitin. I'm like first time talking here, but I'm a big follower, man. Been following you from like Guru Gavin Spaces.
Whoa. It's about more than a month.
Yeah, like maybe from day one, I guess. I mean, I was like pretty regular with Guru Gavin Spaces, and I saw you there, and you were like totally different from all the other analysts or technical analysts or the traders what I have seen. So what you're doing is so amazing what you're doing here. So I've been following. I cannot trade like like every day, but but yeah, no, I kind of put my YouTube on and I kind of listen to you. I put like thumbs up and I follow your channels. So no, I just wanted to give you a shout out.
Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no. But I was like wondering when you started these spaces, like you said, like 8 hours live, and you'll be there day trading. I was so surprised, like how you can hold that 8 hours and how you can go.
You're breaking up. I think we lost you, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we lost him. I think we could not hear you, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Yep. No. I don't know where did I cut off, but I got a phone. So
okay.
No. I was just saying, hats off. I was so surprised when I heard you, like when you first said, you're gonna start the spaces, and you'll be trading for 8 hours live. I was so surprised how you can sustain it, but I think you are doing amazing job here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. No, I mean, great, man, great going. And I think I picked some things, but very low. What I'm picking, but I need to get the vibe. I mean, I see a lot of new followers and a lot of new traders who are following you right now, and they're like kind of printing, I guess. But no, great job, great support. You are there for like every time anybody has a question. So just wanted to give you a shout out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You are better than some of the paid, or a lot of, pretty much every paid one.
Oh yeah, no, he is. I was in a lot of paid ones. Man, they are really bad. They just give you the alerts and they just say like, okay, yeah, buy this, and by the time you get in, it's already like 20% up. And it's market is always moving. I think Josh is more like directional, and I like it.
Thank you, and interesting. Guys, those who are on a Twitter, please retweet this live VR, and if you can help me that, because we need to reach to the bigger audience. So while we are talking, if you have a couple of minutes, you can just retweet and like click on quote and tweet and send it to the wherever you can share. I would appreciate. So we are live, people, more and more we can reach to the bigger audience, because without your help I cannot grow. So please, if you can help, whomsoever are new here who didn't do, please help me, man. This is video we are live, and this is the audio we are interacting. So the more you can tweet, we can reach to the bigger audience, and I would appreciate, guys. Yeah. Yep.
Josh, for YouTube, I have something to tell you. Maybe, I don't know. You said it didn't work last time, but if you go next to their name, you're gonna see the 3 dots, and then there you can ban them.
No, this is not that person. Is just this is something go through the IP address, and it's all bot system. So it doesn't work like that. So we'll find out something in the weekend.
And another one is when you first start the live, there should be an option like where it says community, or you can do the delay and stuff for the comments.
Oh, okay. But this is all go through my other software, which is which telecast through it sends the signal, it sends live to YouTube as well as Twitter at the same time, and it controls the chat also, and it controls my audio mixture, because we have a different audio coming in, my computer audio as well as my mic audio, which you are getting on YouTube and Twitters. So and then sometime I play some video or Biden talking or John Paul talking. Then I go and play that. So that is my computer audio. So that's why I have a little software. I use that. That's how it project to you guys. But it's a lot of things goes through if I do that changes. So I don't control YouTube. YouTube is I don't even turn on from YouTube. I go through different process. But I will weekend I will see in weekend maybe I'll uh, try to find the solution if something there might be something, but not much time left. I'll see. I'll figure it out.
Josh?
What's up, Dale?
I was going to say to the people that don't have an understanding of charts, you can go on YouTube and everything in it is free. You can find charts after charts after charts. Everything about candles, everything about charts you want to know.
Yep. There's a book also they can do. I already posted on Discord also. If somebody want to learn all this education section, click on education and there's a bunch of files there. You can download it. You can straight view that. It's an education Discord channel. Yeah. Okay.
I have one thing that a lot of people are learning now is called the 1848. When the 18 MA crosses over the 48 MA, it's the average of that return is very good compared to the other ones. What do you think?
I don't use it much, but yeah, there are some numbers you can play. Fibonacci numbers are there, 6, 9, 8. There are different numbers, different things can be played, but I'm not part of that. If we are doing good, then why would I go and change these things? So yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's a lot more things are there, and everybody will talk different thing, but I think I'm fine with it. Whatever I will do.
They're all tools, and the more tools you have, the better.
Yep.
Hey, Josh, I'll ask one more question, and I got to go back to working. And this is a stock. This is when I've been. Gosh, I bought it when it was really low during the dip back the COVID dip, but it's ticker OLN, and they just had earnings, and I'm really liking them. I think they're coming back. So for long term, I'm actually buying the stock. I think it's a good time to add. In my opinion, I just want your opinion.
OLN, O as in Orange, L as in Larry, N as in Nancy, Olin Corporation.
Yes.
Man, this was yesterday pop, I guess. This one was the great pop yesterday, and then since then it's been selling off today.
In this down market.
Yeah, there was the earning actually. They had the great earning, and I guess that's why stock pop is undervalued according to me, the way I look at EPS. But the problem is I would right now, because we have the earning going. I mean, we have the Fed meeting coming in next week, so right now they do not want to anything grow faster. They want to take the air out of the balloon. So I would, let me see how things are balanced. I need to look the balance sheet. Hold on, let me see here balance sheet. 1 second. Oops.
Josh, take it 8. I'm heading.
Weekend. OLN.
You guys do.
So OLN has a 6-time forward P ratio undervalue, right? That's the good thing about this, and this company makes tons of money too. So it's almost 22% profit, net profit. So company is definitely good. Their profitability. Float is 143 million. Yeah, it's good. Company is definitely good. Only thing is right now, you see this, look at the swing from $61, it was here $51. 51 to 61 right here, games going on. So now next week is the week where we have to wait, see what are the games can be played. You might have a better opportunity to enter again, unless you want to enter or not, that I don't know. But you might get the opportunity later stage.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait. I mean, I don't care if I buy it $5 up or down for like long run kind of thing, I think.
Yep. So long run is good, but again, just give a little time right now. I don't feel like to jump in bandwagon. Yeah, just give one more week, and see how things are unfolding. You will see.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Thanks, man.
Hey, Josh, I took a position that I wanted to ask you about earlier today, but we just get to it. Would you mind looking at MRVI? I took a position, a put. I opened a put for 520 for the $30 strike.
Oh, you shorted this stock, right?
Yeah, I saw a green candle. I thought I could buy, at a low, and I saw a downward trend. So I was thinking, hey, this might be a position I want to get into. And it's one of the stocks I've been watching to short. And since it went green today, I decided to see if I could get into it and maybe hold it for next week and sell it sometime or close it sometime.
Yeah, I mean, its trend is down. Look at that. So you enter at what price?
So I got it today.
No, but look at the after you bought it, it did went down. You should be in profit. Look at the chart right now in front of your eyes. When you bought it, this last 10 minutes, it went a waterfall. After you bought it, it went in waterfall.
Okay.
Look, do you see on your screen or no?
Yeah, I see it. I'm thinking that I bought on the green candle right after the waterfall.
This
I
is
was
one
looking for
minute.
the waterfall, and then see the two green candles after the waterfall. I think I bought in the second green candle.
Oh, here?
Closer over to the first two green candles.
Oh, so you bought it at the last minute.
Yeah, exactly. Because I wanted to get you to look at it before I did it, but I decided just to take the position and have some confidence.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
See, from your analytical viewpoint.
Yeah.
About the 520 expiration?
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, the trend is down definitely. So if you ask me, I mean, if I look at this chart, trend is down. Market is waiting for to go down. So I mean, whatever you thought is right, but I could have grabbed at the top, not at the bottom. When market is selling off, you always need to wait for buying short. You don't need to buy it at that time. But anyway, we have the FOMC week coming in. So
okay.
What I would suggest is everything wait for the Monday, Tuesday. They're gonna pump up the market probably. I don't know. We'll see.
When's their earnings? I mean, how do you like their financials?
No, the FOMC meeting is on Wednesday. So Monday they might pump the market. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. Because market maker also they're gonna start the new week. So let's see. They're gonna start with the bull or bear. I need to watch, guys. So we will see how they play.
What fill did you get, Sim?
Sim, he's asking what fill, what strike price. No, he's not. Okay, guys. I don't know. He'll probably, you can DM him. Okay. Anybody has any question, guys? Anybody who wants
Josh,
to? Yeah. What's up, man?
I was wondering if you could look at it's a Canadian oil stock, BTE.TL.
B as in boy, T as in Tom, L B T.
E as in Edward.
Okay, BT.
.TL.
Oh, right here. Oh, BTE. Oh, okay, BT Canadian, BT Energy. Man,
Baytex, yeah.
this is beautiful, man. Beautiful chart. 98.
So what I did is I went out and bought a long call for December 16th, an $8 call.
But why the EPS miss? The earning just came out and it missed the EPS.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure it out with oil being at $100. I don't understand how they miss. I still try to do some digging on that.
They are dirty game player, man. These people, all these oil people, they do dirty games because when they make money, they don't want to show it to here because their stock is going up. That could be the game, and they play they play with the book. So that could be one of the case also. So the last time they showed the profit, but this time they don't want to show profit probably. That's why.
So what I did is I bought the December 16th, $8 call at, I think it was 85 cents or something. Was that a good call based on what? Just kind of getting into options.
December, right?
Yeah, December 16th.
If the summer goes, if the oil goes, probably could be right. But stock like this, you should not be right now. I would not be entering because he's already overextended. But this stock is undervalued based on previous earning. But now when I see these earning, I'm little cautious now. So this worry me right now. I would not enter right now because this is overextended stock based on these people, and now earning is down. So I would not go. I would not buy right now. I would exit. I would not go.
Go ahead.
I mean that doesn't mean but if the oil pump, then this can also go upwards. But at this point, based on these earnings, based on this yesterday earning is 10 cents. It doesn't attract. That's why I like to step back.
Okay, I wanted to ask, Sim, did you say you were going to do an options class at some point in time? Is that what I heard you say earlier?
Yeah, he has a space. He put a space with the Top Trading Edge name on it, and he said, "Go, we'll teach you this." But whatever limited knowledge he has, he definitely share with you guys.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey Josh,
What's up,
this
man?
is regards to lottos. How many minutes before market close is sold that lotto?
How many minutes?
Yeah, before you sold that market
I
close.
put a order like maybe it was. I think it was closing. I think it was 3 minutes left. I guess when I was doing that at 4 minutes, 3 minutes left.
Oh, so if somebody bought at that time, they will lose the money, correct?
That's yeah. People buy. People still bought last microsecond. My micro even one microsecond left. That's what the big order goes through. Microsecond, big order goes through. There's a lot of another micro game.
Yeah, but last one, whoever bought, they lost the money.
I don't know. Okay, I don't care about that. We don't even think of that.
No. Just for understanding.
Yeah, we don't. There is no way we would think that who's is. That's the part of the trade actually. People buy and trade. People press.
And SPY options trade after 15 minutes of closing. So there is still time left over.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 20 minutes too. Yeah, right. Okay, what's up, Singh?
Oh, market makers could also be buying it too, right? Or
People wherever it goes, that's fine. There's always liquidity in the market. There's always buyer. That's why there's a buy and sell, bid and ask. Somebody's there. There's always bar system. There is a system there. That's why I like the liquidity. When you do, you have to make sure there's a liquid option when you are playing in the last 10 minutes. You have to be liquid. Otherwise, we can lose. Okay.
Hey Joseph, after the call with Josh, on some of the days, right, I'll host an after party, and it's a group of people who are interested in helping each other learn, right? So it's not like I'm teaching, but I do bring in experienced options traders to help advise now and then. So they'll also be on the speaker panel, and you're more than welcome to join us. If you follow me or just DM me, either one, and let me know that you're interested, I'll make sure that you get an invite.
Fantastic. Thanks. I followed you.
We can't direct message you, right?
What was that, GT?
We can't message you.
I think you have to follow me in order to message me, and if you are having trouble sending me a DM, let me know and I'll figure out what's wrong.
You can open your no. Hold on, Sim. I'll tell you what you should. So, Sim, what you need to do is, Sim. He has to go to his profile.
Yeah, I'm following you, but there is no direct message option with you.
No, what he need to do, he need to go to his profile, Sim. and you open your
Ah,
you need to
you
open
need to
your
do that.
DM or something like that. Okay.
You probably need to enable me for messaging.
Okay, next. Alright guys, so I think I'm gonna take a YouTube question. This is more the, I don't know where did I left. If you have any stomach, okay, that's fine, we go through that. Okay, then thanks. Also, if the option is in money, like the one Josh had, the one who bought it in can experience as well. Yeah, I think guys, I think done for the day. You will be wealthy in your future, forever grateful. Will be wealthy for. Don't forget to like and subscribe and retweet. Yep, don't forget to like, subscribe, guys. What a day! Thanks again, everyone in the space call and here. Had a great weekend and thank you. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. Okay. Anybody has a question on Twitter, guys? If not, then we can call it a day.
I got one question. Is on SPX. Do you follow SPX at all?
I mostly focus on SPY because that's where I do. If you want to trade SPX, you can trade SPX too. It's the same, pretty much same thing. But I keep eyes on SPY.
Like I follow the flow on SPX options.
Yeah, you can do either way because SPX is monthly options, so you can play over there also. The liquidity is not there, that's why I don't play there. I like SPY because I have a daily option where it has a lot of liquidity.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Josh.
What's up, man?
I just have a question. So we just enter. Well,
I'm sorry, could not hear you well. What did you say?
the question is that we were in a bear cycle. Is it possible to enter a new cycle now, or you think this cycle still has room for continuation?
No. Cycles are now. That's it. Game over. Oh, I mean bears. Daily depends on what chart you're talking about.
On SPY. So on the daily, we're still on a bear cycle. Is it possible for rotation or continuation on that bear cycle?
Okay, so look. Okay, good question actually. So if you look at right front of your chart right now, these are all daily. Each candle represents daily. So this is daily chart, right? Now this is the wave we started, and the wave like this when these are the waves, and this is the wave lower. So this is how I create my own waves, right? Based on this. So what I tweet when I tweet about it, what I said is, this is my wave, and look at the pressure downward, and tops are falling. You see these yellow tops fall from here. Then first it fall here, then second fall here. Now third one is coming, and this is how my I go by. So third one is right here. We try to cross this, and this is the third top today. I mean yesterday. So these waves are falling. So what happened? My trend line broken right here. If you see this, my trend line right here, trend line broken downward, right? So I keep my waves like this, and it is broken downwards today also. Yesterday we tried to break also, but it's breaking down here. So pretty much pressure is downward. That's the waves right now continue, and we have downward pressure wave. I can be only bullish when it still we have the I have the room here to go, but if it is change the direction, then I will see. I need some more candles. If any bullish wave comes, I need to see my bullish wave. I don't see anything bullish right now. You follow? If look at this bullish, when we were going here, this was my bearish, like here. It was like here, and then it changed, right? So then it changed here. We come to know the wind change because this was bearish, and all of a sudden change here, and that's what everybody alert that hey, direction change. So right now we have more bearish turn right here. Maybe it can trade here little bit, day or two. We'll see how the FOMC goes, what now. But the trend is bearish. That doesn't mean you cannot have a green day. You can have a green day right here. You can have a green day here, right? But the overall trend is bearish. We are below 200 day, we are below 100 day, we are below 50 days. Whenever we are below those moving averages, that means the trend is super duper bearish. But we are testing the support. Let's see how the market reacts. But they are taking the tolls on many stocks now. They are taking the air out of the balloon of many people have holding hopes, right? That stock market gonna go up or down, whatever they are thinking. Everybody has a thesis of thinking. Everybody is not member of here's top trade community. They always have a hope. Hey, this is bottom. This bottom right here was bottom. Then again this bottom. Everybody feels like bottom, and then they hold the hopes. But you know, we got to analyze, right? When this reversal happens, this somebody said that hey, that's it, now game over, because 3-4 days market going flying high, people think, oh wow, it's gonna go back to normal and this is all bear trapped and it's gonna be here. And what I said is, nope, I'm not gonna believe this rally, because we have a fundamentals. I know my knowledge is, so I don't follow like social media. I just simply whatever people say and I copy that statement. No, I have my own thesis. I create my own waves. I create my own thesis of thinking. I analyze my way, and that's, if I'm not successful, then I would not follow. But if things are happening the way I'm thinking, then I don't need to change. I need people who are doing on social media. They need to change, because they just copy somebody. They thought something somebody said, and they say it. I have my pure organic. I believe in my way. I believe in my organic way. Otherwise, I like to change. So right now is happening in my way. So I feel like is the right way I'm doing, and that's what I teach you guys. Yeah. So yeah, breaking downwards. You see this, the trend line broke downwards. So the pressure is downward. But good question. What's that?
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you, Josh. So there is a possibility for continuation on this downtrend.
Possibility of the yeah, 101% I feel like that. But market, we remember, I do not have a money power, remember, right? So whenever the direction change, we slowly come to know direction can be changed. Right here, look, direction change here too. So change. But right now what I feel like this, guys, direction is right now I feel like is going to go down. But guys, you have to be understand, guys, there is nobody has any crystal ball in anywhere, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, I am not the kind of person, and I will not BS anything. What I see here is pressure is downward. But market maker, they always, it cannot continue keep going down. It has to have a cycle. They can also, they can have a 3-4 days cycle green, then again go red, or they can have a 10-day cycle like this, green. It depends how they want to play. I have no control over if they play like this. But I would tell you, if something changing, right, if anything change, it happens, you're gonna go to the stomach. That's why you always buy option 2-3 weeks away. Imagine if somebody bought here and short, and he's holding up any stocks, any options at this time short, and then goes up for 10 days constant, you're gonna lose your everything. Right? And then if you have a time, then you can at least recover sometime. But it's just like just like what happened with me on Facebook. I just lost the 5 minutes game, out of mind, out of sight. You follow? That's what happened with me. So.
And last week too, right? Last week we went up one day, down one day, up one day.
Yep, but this week is totally different, guys. So we have to be little. Remember another things. Sell in May and go away. Remember that you heard of in stock market. Sell in a May, go away. We are May month entering now. Next week, right?
Oh man. They said April. April's supposed to be bullish supposedly.
If anybody says anything, man, we don't. I don't think like that. I don't think like that either. Any directions, okay?
Yeah. I would. So April was the worst month since March 2020.
You guys, I did not know there's a lot of people writing on a general channel too. I don't know, man. I never even go into the general here, and people are writing here on general on a Discord. I thought I'm only live chat, so I mostly type everything on a live chat. I mean, answer all thing everybody write on live chat. So guys, general is, I don't know, man. General, you go write anything if you want. You can live chat when we are live. When we are not live, you can, I don't know, man. Wherever you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah, as you know, April is one of the particularly dangerous months to speculate in stocks. The other months are July, January, September, October, November, May, March, June, December, August, February.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
Also, is one thing we gotta worry about is like shorts covering.
Shorts covering, yeah. Every time they do short covers, that's why I exit the position. I said I want to hold it right now because they do change. That's why I want to buy it on the top. I want to buy my short at the top. I'll be. Let's see how whatever the fold. But next week is let's see what how they are playing games because everybody is bearish next week, right? So I need to see the wind if the wind changes or not, or they also gonna go with most likely they're gonna go with the wind. This time they want to go with it because they cannot afford putting money back into the stock because it takes a lot of toll. Look at the pressure, guys. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 4. In 7 days you have big red candles, right? So they're taking toll on a lot of stock right now, man. People who are holding all these blue chip companies, they are right now feeling the pain. But they are not part of prop trading community, so they do not know what to do. They are just holding hopes. Yeah. What can you do?
They need to come in here, Josh.
No, man,
all the hedge funds are going to start sitting in your room.
No, but I've been saying this since 2020 also, guys, okay? It's just not like this, but nobody knows me, so I could not guide people. That's why I like to reach to the big audience. If I imagine if I have 2 million followers on YouTube and if I try to teach the right way, imagine. That's why I need your help, guys, so we can have a big audience, and that would be great help for everybody. Okay, guys, let's call it a day. I guess my throat is constant on, guys, and it's been 5 days now. I need to relax on my throat.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, my man.
Josh, thank you so much, man. Are you gonna host the regular Sunday night?
Yep, Sunday night 7 o'clock. We're gonna be live. We discuss about the upcoming week. Okay.
Fantastic.
Thank
if
you
you like what Josh is doing, don't forget to give him a follow. Also, go to the YouTube and give him a thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. He streams every market day live. Also on the Sunday, is also streamed, so be there too.
Yep. Anybody is pending on on a Twitter, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean. You can go ahead and ask me the question if you have.
Josh, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Josh, thank you. This is Satish.
I have one question about the bank MUFG.
Which one?
The Mitsubishi Union Financial Group.
MUFG. F as in Frank and G as in Georgia.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been doing a lot of acquisitions.
Yeah, and they sold a portion of their bank, regional bank, to U.S. Bank Corp in September, and their fiscal year end was March 31st. And so I'm curious, how is it going to translate in their earnings?
Good question. Man, look at the chart right now. All these financial institutions are looking horrible. The charts they're very bad right now. Just broke today 200-day moving average. So they might be they have a lot of debt. Something might be going on. It doesn't look good to me. Somehow not look good. Look at the M pattern finish. So and today we broke the 200-day. So it might bounce also, maybe, okay, because we have right here 200-day moving average. It can bounce because still the value is there. 7 cents is 580 is value is there. Yeah, let me look at the financial. MUFG, MUFG, MUFG. Oh, sorry. MUFG. There is no financial available here. Forward P ratio 7 times. That's fine. That's fair. This company is in. I don't know this. Oh, this is Japan. JPY. What is JPY? Currency in JPY means?
Yeah, it's Japanese because Mitsubishi is the original headquarters.
Okay. So right now, so Japanese bank, they right now their yen is going to crash, right? They are invulnerable right now. So stay away from this. They're gonna lose a lot of money because they are diluting their interest rate gonna go more down, and if they're holding any currency of their local, they're gonna lose that money. Plus, there is a bond. If they're holding U.S. Treasury bond, they are the second highest sovereign currency who's holding U.S. Treasury bond. So they are losing money there also. So stay away from Mitsubishi. It's dangerous.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Hey Josh, this is Satish.
What's up?
With the Chinese government promising more stimulus into their market, today we have seen some strength in Chinese stocks, right? What do you think of those stocks going in the next week or the week after? Because somebody mentioned that China's market is going to be closed for the next 3 days.
Okay, so I mean, according to me, it just will be a pure pump and dump, and then just make whatever the money you want to make in that, and then get out of it, because we have a lot of situation here where market maker doesn't want to give any power to the retailers, any powers to anybody. So that's what is happening. So there is, I do not like to be long, temporary long, in and out. That is the best strategy. Then long term, I do not prefer anything long on terms of anything. Be very, 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 very careful. Yeah.
Hey Josh, can I ask you a practical question? What happened with me today?
Oh yeah, well, go ahead, man.
Can you please open QQQ today on 5 minutes chart?
Okay.
I'm sorry to say, but it's not your fault, but it's my fault. It's not working out for me as of now. And I'm just going to share my experience, what happened today with me. You remember I asked you yesterday about options, and you were telling me it's a melting ice. I bought a QQQ 324 put yesterday. I paid $325 for that. I bought right after.
You bought it yesterday and you hold it overnight?
Yes.
No, that's the mistake. That's right there the mistake. You cannot hold QQQ, you cannot hold SPY overnight. That's dangerous. You lose your.
Exactly. I'm trying to figure out that what should I do. I mean, there should be. My mind is not working properly. That's what.
No. Look. Hold on.
So one mistake I made is yesterday I bought QQQ. I kept it on hold for today, expecting QQQ will go down. Okay. Then first candle, right today when the market opened, Gopi bought a call on QQQ. Okay, that was my first worry point. That Gopi has bought a call and I have a put. And because of that theta, my 325 became 245 already at when the market opened. Okay, it went down a little bit. It was at my price. It touched my price once, $325. But at that time, Gopi said I bought a call, and it scared me a little bit. And then you were saying ticks are ticking up, and it started going. The second 5-minute candle, which is the red one, its top was 325.81, and then it started falling, but it didn't touch my price. I couldn't get out. Then fourth one is green candle, fifth green candle. Yes. This is third one. Fourth, next is green candle. As soon as it was about to cross that 325.81, the high of today, I just sold it at $120 loss, and I was out of it because I was expecting Gopi has bought a call.
No,
Yes,
but
and we
guys,
can.
okay. So, you're not the
Yeah.
only one. There's a many other. Okay, guys, remember in the morning. Sorry, let me drink water a little. My throat is dry.
Yep.
Hmm.
And this is where I booked 120 loss, and after that whole day I couldn't take a chance again. And but I was checking what is happening with me, and before the market closed today,
Hmm.
that put was of $1,100. But I had
Wow.
booked already 120 loss in the morning.
You could have made like crazy money, right, today?
Exactly. Yes.
Wow.
But
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
I'm
first,
making mistake every time.
no, sometimes people feel that they okay. So let me correct it. One first mistake: never buy a QQQ to hold it overnight, regardless. If whatever
Exactly.
if you want to play, you can play SQQQ, where you can have a weekly calls. You can have a 2 weeks, 3 weeks also apart, and you can pretty much play like that. But QQQ and SPY. Never buy QQQ SPY. If you want to play SPY, you go and buy SPX. Don't buy SPY. You buy SPX. Guys, remember there's a you have to listen to me very carefully. I will analyze the moment you speak. I can immediately catch the point where the mistake is. And the moment you said you QQQ bought and you hold overnight, game over. Does not matter. Even the game is in your side. You lost the point right there. So I would not. Then you have to work with the luck. So anytime you want to
Mm-hmm.
play overnight, remember guys, you gonna if you want to have a favor, always do day trade for the QQQ. Regardless, at the end of the day, you have to exit. That's the one rule you have to set in your write it down. If you become greedy or hope, you're gonna lose money. That's my thesis of teaching. Is up to you. Never ever hold QQQ. If you want to hold QQQ, you go SQQQ. You play with SQQQ and 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks, not 1 week. 1 week will not help you. Even though you want to do day trade, still you can go 2 week apart just in case if thing goes against you, right? This is because the way I see right now, you're a learner. So based on that, at least pick 2 week SQQQ if you are gonna hold it overnight. If you're gonna play QQQ, like everybody, also many people were playing QQQ today, right? So Gopi believes in 5%, 10%, 20% profit. We scalp, right? So for you to not take a action, that's why I said is this: when you are newcomer, you should not react on a early action, because market does not have a direction in the morning 30 minutes, and that's what I teach everybody. And that's why I don't trade in the morning. What do I do? I give my running commentary of the, and I been saying also, you can rewind my tape, and I keep saying, guys, okay, these are the market always change the direction, and I need to see now. I need confirmation. My price of control line is here, is not here yet, and I draw my support here, and I say, hey, look, this path is going, ticks are ticking, but it's still this not 100% confirmation, stuff like that. So you don't, why do you, this is not your things, but you don't need to enter until you find a full confirmation. You have a whole 7 hours to go and play. Why we need to go and jump in a bandwagon to in the morning just because he bought it? So yeah, I mean, I understand your fear that he bought it, so that's why you feel, damn, he bought it. But he is a scalper, guys, and he take a big risk. He takes a big risk also. But you know even though he came in the evening, he said, hey, man, I had a very bad day, but in the morning it was good. But in the evening, because he was busy at his job, and he could not focus on it. So everybody has a good day, bad day, but you have to be on front of computer. And that's why he had a little bad day. So everybody has a bad day. Only thing is, go with don't trade too many things. Trade with a slower pace. Do not react. If you have any question, come to here before you take any actions. Ask me, man. That's why I keep this Twitter space. I can be live on only YouTube. Why do I need Twitter space? So you can interact with me, and I will answer my things, how I feel about it. At least maybe I will not have a navigation when it is happening like here, and then I would not have a navigation, but at least I would guide you what I think of it before you exit, because I don't believe in you know exiting on the top. Man, this is like a perfect exit on top, man. It's like a man. That's why, guys. And I also said that. Remember, guys, when he bought it, what I said is, guys, he is a scalper. He will take the profit in some point of time, because you're not the only one. There are people, but guys, he knows when to exit. Sometimes he holds overnight also. He has a position 10. He, if he bought a QQQ probably week away, then what, right? That's why. So I always keep clearing myself every time that, hey guys, if anybody entering, they are scalping. Their scalping doesn't mean that your position can be, because it's going against you. So I mean, man, what can I tell you, man? It's just sometimes,
Okay, fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to learn. I mean, this kind of mistake I should not make. As soon as it broke that second candle, the red one,
yeah,
second candle, when it broke that height, 325.81, at that time I figured out I should get out.
I draw the support line here still. Look, my support line is here. I draw this pattern, and when it breaks, and I said, yep, trend is setting up a bearish, and my line is here too, because I do not be, I like, guys, that's why I say there's a lot of different types of people. Just like you just came out and said everybody was celebrating, but you came out and say, this is what I did, and I found where the mistakes are. And that's why, look, I draw my trend line. I say, hey, I need this confirmation. This is my bottom, and this is going up, but I need people, like my price of control line is here. 200 day moving, I need 200 day moving average to break. My price of control line break. Once I have this confirmation, and then you short, then it's fine. Maybe you have a little diversion here, that's fine. But look, at the end, that after this, look what happened. Exactly what I said is continuously went down right here. Continuously went down, and you know that. So what you do is, give yourself a time. Does not matter whomsoever wants to enter, let them enter.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Let's see how this goes on Monday.
Yeah. All right, guys. Anybody else? Any questions before we call it a day? All right, then, guys. You can have a nice weekend, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Those who are profitable, I understand. But at the end, it's all about giving yourself compose. That's why I say keep giving a third, fourth positions. Don't rush. So see you guys on Sunday 7 o'clock. Sunday 7 p.m. I'll be live to discuss the market. All right. Until then, enjoy your weekend, guys. Thank you for being here.
Sure, Josh. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you, guys.